It's EBERRON. Welcome to the new year. The first day of the new year. Freed from our shackles. Joyful and cool. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
This has been my elegy for 2020.
Oh yeah, it's over.
I played Wiggle Man at midnight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely over.
Just wanted to let you know.
I'm glad. Wick.
EBERRON. Wait, I want to pause the recording.
When did we finish EBERRON?
We right now. This is the last one.
This is the last one.
About a TPK. Alright, so, last time on EBERRON.
Yeah.
Last time on EBERRON, the party, the jobbers, decided to put out a number of feelers on some of the many mysteries that had been plaguing them over the last couple weeks. Reaching out to both Manny Arcadios at the holy shit, the guild, and
The Adventure Guild.
the Adventurers Guild, as well as Miller, the Private Eye, to try to dig up some information on those mysterious egg-shaped devices which brought such misery into the life of Peppy, and which were mysteriously located at the sites of very similar crimes. So that's ongoing. They also decided to pursue a lead involving boy, I'm off my game. What's his name? Shit.
Eater?
Caru's Eric. A Daask, former Daask Dragon's Blood dealer, working in some capacity for Torbrecher Excavations and spending a lot of time at the tavern known as Shemukar. Before pursuing that lead, they somewhat invasively persuaded a little bit of backstory out of Dirk, learning about his second orphaning at the hands of a Daask hitman who went by Eater. A very violent and frightening individual who apparently runs a gang now somewhere in Kyber's Gate. And in following the Caru's Eric lead, they found out that not only does Caru's work for Eater, Eater owns Torbrecher Excavations, the business being a front for his operations in some capacity, or a means of generating income at the very least. Meaning that this Eater is probably more wrapped up in it than they might have expected. And then they thought, well, we could do that other job too. So they want to do the job with the Guild of Starlight and Shadow.
The wizard!
The wizard.
Oh, what? The
The
wizard?
wizard.
Wizard!
So, where we
It's
left
a
off,
wizard, Harry.
the party has... Oh, almost forgot. Pepe awoke suddenly on this fine 17th of Zarentir, freed of his horrible nightmares, mysteriously in the night, by a green eye that seemed to will the storm away, and which spoke to him in a sort of cryptic rhyme. Which is pretty mysterious. And where we left off, it is early on the 17th of Zarentir. The party has just finished attempting to do some research on this vision that Pepe had without too much success. And
Scoop me up.
are now ready to do anything. I'm done.
So where exactly are we again?
I
right
suppose you're
now?
probably like outside
Home?
the university now, since you
Okay.
just came out of the library.
Because we went to the library to check on what that eye was or what it was trying to tell you. But I don't think we got much from it.
No, not really.
And then I think the only backup plan was, well, alright, let's go do a job.
Oh. This is another thing that I wanted to say. That I didn't say last session because we were really close to the end and I kind of just wanted to do the Peppy thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's turn that down a little. There are a couple of notable items in the newspaper
Oh, my.
that catch your eye. We'll say you're coming out of the. You were all so amped up to look into this eye thing, you didn't really catch the news. But you see somebody peddling it outside the university, and you're like, "Well, hey, a newspaper! What?" As you look at the front page.
I freak the fuck out.
Whoa! One of the top stories that catches your eye is 19 arrests in second raid at Red Hammer.
Oh man, that's not kosher. That's not Gucci.
That's bullshit. We beat that quick time event.
They did it
I get
again.
X.
I shall read it.
Damn rascals.
A second raid on the Warforged Tavern at the Red Hammer took place last night in Blackbones, spearheaded once again by Lieutenant Rodney Ratzinger. The purpose of the raid was to seize possible conspirators in the string of terrorist attacks that have plagued Sharn in recent weeks. Sources within the Watch indicate that lead investigators believe the Red Hammer is a hub of pro-Warforged anti-establishment discourse, and that the terrorists are likely patrons. Among the 19 detained for questioning are outspoken Warforged rights advocate Cyclops, as well as as well as noted Warforged rights sympathizers Blue and Crucible, known to be the proprietors of the establishment.
The Simps.
Reports also indicate a human was arrested at the scene, though no details on their identity have been made public.
Oh god.
Yeah.
They're in for something. Fuck.
Yasmin got
Don't make
caught,
her mad.
or is it somebody else?
It's the succubus.
Yeah, Yasmin.
During the raid, the Warforged inside the tavern initially refused to comply with the orders of watchmen. At this time, a Warforged who is being identified as Belt assaulted a watchman. Belt died shortly thereafter while resisting arrest.
Look out for his partner Pants. Sorry.
There has not yet been any word on whether or not this individual was related to the terror attacks, but his activities in the last several weeks are being closely investigated. There are unconfirmed reports of several other injuries at the scene of the raid. In the aftermath of the raid, Councillor Nolan Toranak of the Cogs has reiterated the vital nature of his upcoming Warforged Labor Bill. The bill, which would remove breaks and time off from the schedules of Warforged workers, is intended to increase productivity and profit for businesses in the Cogs. Proponents of the bill state that Warforged do not require rest or nourishment and therefore have no need to delay their labor. Councillor Toranak added this morning that the bill would eliminate the Red Hammer as a threat for possible Warforged terror, as the revised schedules would leave the tavern all but empty. The bill includes an additional clause that will shift numerous critical foundries to 24-hour schedules. The bill is set to be voted upon by the Council on the 30th of Zarentir.
I have a question.
Yes.
Who the fuck is gonna be supervising them for 24 hours? It kind of it kind of seems like this doesn't make a whole lot of sense, and they aren't really thinking this through. Like, they're like, oh yeah, they don't have to sleep, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you need to hire someone to supervise them. That's how business works. Okay, just saying.
Maybe they got 12-hour shift human supervisors.
It seems like they'll have to hire more people and they're gonna lose money, but you know, whatever. They've probably done the math, whatever.
I mean, if their normal working hours make them money, then they'd just be doubling their production.
But they'd have to hire more people because they're doubling their hours.
Oh yeah, but then the cost would probably balance out.
I'm sure they did the numbers.
Also,
I'm just saying they're dumb fucks,
there
but
could potentially be
that's all.
Warforged Uncle Toms.
Oh boy.
Oh, possibly, if they'd like to make that risk, but...
Jesus Christ. Fucking furnace. I don't need your shit right now, brother.
What's angry about that Warforged statement you just made?
Yeah, it didn't like it. It was no bueno.
Anyways, it didn't say everywhere. Certain critical foundries.
Also, like you said, 19 arrests.
Yeah, that wasn't on purpose. I realized that when I was reading it.
Okay.
I didn't intend to do that.
Yeah, that one stuck out a little.
That wasn't intentional.
19 arrested, all of them.
That wasn't on purpose. I'm gonna see if I can't do something about this furnace. I'll be back in a sec.
Takes it a few times. I'm warm. Guys, are furnaces only for gas, or is that electric too?
I have no idea. Well, it's a water heater for electric as well. I don't think you have a furnace? I don't know, you have a water heater still.
Yeah.
Which I think is the main thing that makes noise, so...
Is he just calling it a furnace, but it's a water heater?
I don't know.
I don't know. I was
Maybe
trying to
it's
I was trying to figure out
I mean,
whether
it could be
my
both.
dad's house was gas heated or electric, and like I couldn't really figure it out, like because I wasn't there to look at it. But I think that the setups can look kind of similar too.
How's everyone's day?
Yeah.
My first day back in San Diego, I'm pretty tired. My first full day.
Diego.
Like I got it last night. First full day.
Are your arms tired from flying?
Yeah. I watched like the first 3/4 of Knives Out, and I couldn't finish it. This always happens to me on a plane. The rare times that I actually watch a movie, I don't time it correctly.
You should finish it. It's a really good movie.
It is.
Yeah, no, I'm enjoying it. I don't know where I'm gonna finish it. I might have to finish it next time I'm on a plane. which is fine. That's how I got through Wreck-It Ralph. I just waited until my next flight.
That's so fucked up. You have like months between the beginning and end of movies.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how that ends. It's like the last 5 minutes, but you just can't get yourself to watch the last 5 minutes.
I'm like, oh yes, it's still on here. Good.
Do you ever combine movies where you watch the first half of one and then the next one you watch the second half of another?
I don't watch enough movies on planes. This is like the rare times that I decide that I am bored enough that I want to watch a movie. Just to pass the time.
I like to imagine a person that doesn't realize that movies exist outside of planes, so they just go on planes to watch the movies.
And like that's honestly how I watch movies.
I think that'd be
Don't watch movies enough. Hi, welcome back.
Furnace is here to stay.
Well,
Furnace ain't going nowhere.
It is cold.
Okay. So you read that in the newspaper, which is troubling.
Everything's in the news these days.
But then there's a another similar story that you're like, oh, that's a thing. I've heard those names and those events before. And this story is entitled, Counselor Sava Carissa Condemns Red Hammer Raid.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh,
Art gallery lady, right?
What?
Art gallery lady.
Correct. Yes. Art
I don't like corruption lady.
Yes. Which reads, in the wake of the raid on the Red Hammer on the 16th, most of the Sharn Council has either endorsed the event or declined to comment, with the possible exception of Middle Dura Councillor Hruitt, who, upon being informed of the raid, merely responded, typical. But perennial political firebrand Councillor Sava Carissa of Lower Central has spoken out, condemning the raid and referring to it as a deplorable act perpetrated by a watch equal parts lazy and desperate, and the bloodthirsty politicians pulling their strings. In a surprising move, Carissa has openly accused fellow councillor Nolan Toranak of the Cogs of leveraging these unspeakable tragedies, this is quote, leveraging these unspeakable tragedies to persecute and imprison community activists campaigning against his idiotic Warforged labor bill. Going so far as to suggest Councillor Toranak rename the bill to the Warforged Slavery Bill. While Councillor Carissa is well known for her outspoken and opinionated nature and has consistently challenged the policies of many of her peers, this marks the first time that she has directly attacked another councillor in this manner. So far, neither the Watch nor Councillor Toranak have responded to this fierce condemnation, but sources close to both have suggested that Councillor Carissa has truly shaken the hornet's nest. The Warforged Labor Bill is set to be voted upon by the Council on the 30th of Zarentir, and a pop-up Council election is scheduled for the 7th of Olarun next month. Nolan Toranak is challenged by Cyclops in the Cogs, while Sava Carissa is challenged by Kielston Marquen in Lower Central. Refer to our write-up on page B4 for a full overview of the elections.
Oh, I have a letter here from Councillor Toranak. It says, that name's fucking radical. I'm gonna do that.
I flipped to page B4 in the newspaper. What does it say?
Okay. So you flip to page B4. It says this. Oh, what?
I take out the funny.
You take out the funnies. There's a...
Yeah, no, it's okay, it's okay. Do him first. I'm reading it.
No, there's a new Doonesbury strip.
What? A new one? Normally they print the same one.
It's a new one.
They keep
A
looking
new one?
Wait.
There's an episode of Mother Goose and Grimm.
No,
all right.
Nick, I need to see a Warforged Tools. Comic strip.
But no, the egg is also on the table.
The Sharn side.
And that's our fucking lead. We go to the whoever wrote the funnies.
Yeah. Alright, so you flip to page before and you find Olarun pop-up election. What to know? Which says, for the first time in many years, Sharn will see a pop-up election take place on the 7th of Olarun just around the corner. For those of you who weren't here the last time such an event occurred, allow this reporter to explain. While the Lord Mayor is appointed by the Council and must have their position renewed periodically by that same body, they maintain the ability to call for a pop-up election within the final 2 years of their term. The original pop-up election was brought about by Lord Mayor Sirius Irtalan in 644, who did so to eliminate corruption in the Council. Since then, there have been a few dozen. Lord Mayor Cathan Irdemel has not elaborated on his reasoning for this election, but it is his prerogative to order its occurrence. Since then, the councillors and hungry politicians seeking their seats have scrambled to secure their bases. Not all of the councillors will be facing challengers on the 7th, but many will. Below is an overview of the battleground districts and the players therein. And I can go through all of these if you want me to, but...
I don't have my notebook. You guys can ask him too if you want. But
Is there anything? So the Lord Mayor asks for a pop-up election,
Essentially, yeah.
or the council?
The mayor
Okay.
asked for it.
yeah,
Do they not
because
have
things are
cycling
so
elections, or are
cuckoo.
they all elected in a single?
They're
election?
all going at the same time. They're all up for
Yes.
re-election with the pop-up.
So like, yeah, so it's just like, oh, looks at what's been 2 years since the last actual election. I have the option to do this one if I think things aren't going so hot.
I
Essentially.
feel like cleaning house, bitches. Let's go.
It's literally like the emergency eject button.
Hey guys, I saw the mayor recently.
What?
Okay, yeah, I saw him.
Where?
He was at the Readron embassy.
What is Riajo again?
The
That's
psychic
where. Go ahead.
The psychic
that-
people, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the psychic country really far away. Sorry, I think it's actually not. Is it a country? Yeah, it's a country.
It's a country.
Sarlona is the
Continent.
continent.
It's a country and a continent.
No.
Is the
And an
continent.
Continent
and,
Sarlona.
Riedra is the country.
Yeah.
And it's very far away. Yeah, he was in there and he was talking to the embassy people, diplomat, that's the word. And Helkashte was there and he like kissed her hand and she was like, and like, yeah. And there was this guy and he was like all blue. Not like in the same way I was all blue, though. That it was,
What,
it
like
was,
Sacre Blue?
it was like good blue. Wasn't like a bad blue, you know. I just wanted to say that. Have you guys
No,
seen
I
the
mean,
mayor
that's good.
recently?
I haven't seen anything recently. I just woke up.
Okay. Let me know.
So I can go through the counselors and the challenges if you want. It's just gonna be a lot of names.
I don't know if I'm ready for that. Okay, just do it. No, and like, just.
I'll pick
what's
out
the
a
time?
how
What,
about
what's
I pick,
the time? Say the timestamp.
How about I pick out a couple that? All right, you know what? I'll say the timestamp. We're at 23:05,
Thanks. Okay, read them.
which it's gonna be different than that because of the intro, but it'll be close.
Okay.
All right, fine. In Middle Central, Sorik Senso, incumbent, is challenged by Thora Taven. Senso is an orator and economist who has worked tirelessly to keep Middle Central financially competitive with flashier districts. Thora Taven is a noblewoman from a rising house and an art dealer, known for her reclusive nature but equally well for her passionate speeches on her solutions to the ails of Sharn. In Lower Central, Sava Carissa, incumbent, is challenged by Kielston Marquen. Carissa, an outspoken activist and supporter of progressive policies, has made a name for herself by challenging the status quo. Kielsten Marquand is a real estate mogul, new to politics, but has garnered a following by speaking out against Carissa's policies and marshalling support among business owners and wealthy residents of Lower Central. So, one of those. Upper Memphis! Thorik Devandi, incumbent, is challenged by Kessler Sharaskis. Jane, you actually know who that guy is.
Totally.
Kessler is he's involved in a lot of the plays and theaters in that area, so you may have actually met that guy.
Oh, shook his hand.
Yeah, because you did work in the theaters and so forth. Devandi is a longtime member of the council, a former tailor with numerous connections amongst the merchants of Memphis and the Zalargo embassy. Kessler Sharaskis is an actor, author, and playwright with similar ties to Zalargo, and whose satirical works skewering the powerful of the Five Nations have made him popular among the lower classes. In Middle Memphis, Kaskar Halovic, incumbent, is challenged by Tirana Viralis. Halovic is an immigrant from the Talenta Plains with ties to that nation and a tradition of enacting policies favorable to halfling communities. Tirana Viralis is a immigrant from the Shadow Marches, with experience serving on the Council of Zarashak, and who is a retired member of that nation's famous druidic order, the Gatekeepers. Middle North Edge! Doran Kantar, incumbent, is challenged by Marn Kundar. Kantar, a devout follower of Boldre, has numerous connections within the Church of the Sovereign Host and a history of peacemaking. Marn Kundar is a businessman who has distinguished himself as a purveyor of schemas and artifice devices, and who has strong support from House Cannith South. Upper Tavix! Beston Erton, incumbent, is challenged by Genesta Banton. Erton has served on the council for more than 30 years, belongs to one of the Sharn 60, and is beloved among the city's wealthy. Genesta Banton is a respected barrister with a nearly spotless track record in court and friends in the Zalargo embassy. Lower Tavix Landing!
So, sorry, so you said Sharn 60. Are there, because there are so many districts, are there 60 people in this council?
Sharn 60 is the 60 most respected and wealthy families in the city.
Oh, okay.
Like the
How many
Ircades
people
were one of those.
Council?
What?
How
There's
many
one.
people are
There's
in
one for each upper, lower, and middle of each district, and then one for the Cogs and one for the Skyway.
How many does that make?
I believe there's 19 in total.
Oh,
Something like that.
haha. I see this number has come up again.
It's not on purpose.
Alright, buddy.
Lower Tavix Landing. Kilk, incumbent, is challenged by Tethin Olar. Kilk is Sharn's first and only changeling counselor, and has proven unpredictable in policy, save for his support of his own community in Lower Tavix. Tethin Olar is a sergeant in the Guardians of the Gate, and a dedicated opponent of Sharn's current open border policy, having published numerous articles on the subject in the Voice of Brayland. Which might as well be One American News Network. Lower Dura. Illyra Boromar, incumbent, is challenged by Irana Garastan. Illyra Boromar is perhaps the most powerful voice on the council and a member of the famous Boromar family, part of the Sharn 60. Irana Garastan is the proprietor of the esteemed Broken Anvil Inn in Khalistan, and a local community activist who has dedicated herself to repairing relations with the monstrous inhabitants of Lower Dura. The Cogs! Nolan Toranak, incumbent, is challenged by Cyclops. Toranak is a former industrialist and a supporter of big business, as well as an opponent of unchecked Warforged rights. Cyclops is Sharn's first major Warforged candidate, an outspoken Warforged rights advocate, public speaker, and author who has organized numerous Warforged-centric political movements in the Cogs. And the Skyway. Evix Irmarasha, incumbent, is challenged by Boral Arcade. Irmarasha is the council's longest-serving member, owner of the Celestial Vista restaurant, and advocate for Sharn independence. Boral Arcade is an industrialist and member of the distinguished Arcade family among the 60, who is a fresh face in the political scene. That's the drug addict you guys met with.
I love those guys.
And then there's a list of counselors who are running unopposed, which is a bunch. The last thing in the article is sort of more of an opinion about it. This reporter decided to do. Controversially, a number of the challengers, Kessler Sharaskis, Tirana Viralis, Genesta Banton, Irana Garastan, and Cyclops, have ties to Councillor Sava Carissa and have received funding from her campaign, as well as Carissa having campaigned for each openly. Sources close to the council report that some have insinuated Carissa is attempting a, quote, hostile takeover, unquote, of the council by staffing it with her own voting bloc. In response to these allegations, Carissa stated, "I have no intention of upsetting the democratic process in any way. I'm throwing my support behind people with whom I share values. I don't put any stock in the conspiracy theories of the Boromar bloc." Carissa's comment, of course, refers to the infamous Boromar bloc, alleged to be a unit within the council composed of Illyra Boromar, Thuric Devandi, Kaskar Halavik, and Bestin Urton, who critics accuse of wielding undue power within the system. The accused members of this bloc have consistently denied being part of any sort of, quote, ridiculous, insidious accord, as Councillor Boromar once put it. Nonetheless, it's clear that tensions are high, especially as many of the challengers continue to gain support among voters. The election is set for the 7th of Olorun. Don't forget to vote!
That's the day after Zan's birthday.
That's the day after the Dane Gala.
Zan's birthday.
Oh no. The day after tomorrow was tomorrow?
It's
No.
a paradox.
Anyways, that's
What?
all that stuff that you read in the newspaper. A lot of politics.
I turned to the sports section.
Games these days.
Did any sports happen?
Yeah, the Race of 8 Wins is coming up.
Oh, okay. They didn't happen yet. They're just
Nah,
it's
it's
like
coming up. They're talking
a
about
thing.
like who's predicted to win, the betting, you know, lots of betting because it's legal to
lots
bet on
of-
that one.
speculation
Yeah,
and theorizing by the big dudes.
yeah, the big dudes, Stephen A. Smith, Charles Barkley.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, the big analyzers,
Skip
analysts.
Bayless.
That's the. Yeah. Yeah. Gosh, I love sports.
Stephen A. Smith.
I already mentioned
I wasn't paying
Stephen
attention.
B. Smith.
the better model. But that's what you guys see in the newspaper when you come out of university.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't want to bog down the session with that shit last
Yeah,
game
no,
'cause it
that's
was
fine.
late.
I turn to the personal ads.
Somebody's looking for somebody to fix their toilet.
Okay.
Ooh.
There's another guy who's like saying like, "Hey, if you come to my place, you can get massages on the cheap with lovely
You're gonna
ladies."
say on the cheek.
Massages on the cheek.
Cheap massages.
Cheap
Yeah,
cheap
I'll
massages
do like your face massage, but only one side of your face.
it specifically says with lovely imported ladies, which sounds very unpleasant.
Oh, well, I'm not a lovely import, so only lovely and imported ladies can go in there.
No, those are they're giving the massages.
Oh, okay.
Massages for lovely
Well, then
women
where are they
only.
gonna go for massages? Probably to the lovely imported lady massage parlor for them.
It's massage parlors all the way down, okay?
Yeah.
That's a
like,
Sharn saying.
Are there any juicy call-outs?
Yeah, there's one where it's just somebody talking shit to her husband.
Oh, that's weird.
She took out a personal ad just to talk about what a son of a bitch he is. He hasn't been
Looking
taking
for
out the
guy to
trash.
Beat up my husband.
He sits at
Please.
home all day. He just stares at the wall. By the end of it, you realize that she seems to think that he may actually just be horribly depressed, but she seems to have published it anyways.
Maybe he'd see it. And he'd say, oh. Listen, I'm sure she thought it through. I'm assuming it's a
Why?
woman. Let's, I can't remember other things that are in the newspaper, so I can't keep this bit going. So, I know there's more to it, I just can't remember.
I look for a picture of boots.
you commented on the Sintra session.
Well, I thought I'd put the warning in there if you wouldn't. Listen, I don't want anyone like getting mad at me or something.
Nobody's gonna get mad at you. The volume
Well, yeah, they're not
Wonder
gonna get
what?
mad at me because
Hey.
I warned them.
Y'all
Exactly.
pissy.
Listen. The volume
Y'all
is
sucky.
consistently borked in these sessions because I don't know what I'm doing.
Also true.
Listen, I've taken care of it. Don't worry.
Okay. Well, thank you.
I'm proud of you.
Good work.
Thank you.
If you need me to warn anyone, any other ones, let me know.
Maybe.
My schedule's free.
All right. What's happening, stinky folk?
Hey, I don't
Well-
appreciate
You can't just
that
say
kind of
that
language.
shit to me,
I
alright?
can say whatever I like. I'm God.
Get it?
You can't say that to
You know what?
me.
Yeah.
Let's see how much money I have in my money pocket.
Do you have a job to do, or
Yeah, no, we do. Yeah, no, we're gonna go do that. I was just deciding that I was gonna look at that.
well, yeah, you can go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna like grab you by the neck and pull you away from where you're going and say we gotta do the job right now.
Oh well, I mean, I was just going. I wasn't going anywhere. I was just gonna look in my pocket.
Yeah. What's in there?
Looks like it says 166 Jip. Don't know what that means.
I think it's a slur.
Yeah, probably. Gosh, that's offensive. Probably.
Yeah.
I should take flowers out of my pocket. I put them in the room. Okay,
Hey.
what's new with you guys? Oh yeah, Peppy woke up. That was weird.
Hey.
And had a dream. I mean,
Peppy woke up. That's weird.
he had a dream about it after he woke up. That was the weird part ever. I'm good.
Well, are you sure?
Yeah.
All right, sweet dude. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, dog.
Saw stuff.
Okay, so there's a wizard job, I guess. Gosh. And I don't know, there was like also like other to do things that were way up here in the scrolling up area. Hold on. Here we go. Oh wait, no, this was just the giant green eye. Oh yeah, I need to think about giant green eyes while you guys do other stuff.
Tell us what you find out.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
It's not like the other guys.
Yeah. Oh no, don't, no, not yeah.
Yeah, that's why
We plan.
the only thing I wrote up as our to-do is wizard
Yeah.
job, because I don't know where to go. So
Yeah. Yeah. Looking up to see what the to-do was.
Wizard
Because
job?
I thought that it was more substantial, but the substantial thing was the dream.
I mean, theoretically,
Oh.
you still do have the same lead you had before. You poked at it. You picked the scab a little bit, but
What, green?
no, I meant on the hunting the terrorists front. But On the green eye, you don't have much to go on.
Yeah, it's green.
Why is it green?
I don't know. It's like
Wait.
that's the worst.
Have
Isn't
we
that the
considered the
worst?
possibility that Peppy is colorblind?
Yeah, it could have been like not green.
A different color.
What are you
Could've been
talking
so-
about? I
it
know.
could've been something
Red,
gross, like-
green, brown, yellow, other
Is that
yellow,
the- did
other
you just
green.
Name the rainbow. Is
Yeah.
that the rainbow to you?
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Mine is like blue.
I mean,
and
not that
purple.
I think I've ever even
And
seen a
pink.
rainbow. I live in Sharn, but you know.
Dude, how fucking lit do you think we would get if we saw a rainbow for the first time together?
Yeah, no, that would be actually really cool. I've read about it in books and tomes.
Are you British now, Jane?
Bricks
No,
and dough.
no, that's how I say books and tomes.
books and tomes.
Yeah, you have
That's how I say that phrase.
You have to really wrap your mouth around the O in tomes. You go tomes.
Books and tomes.
Books and tomes.
It's like a slide was like,
What's wrong with these people?
I don't know, man, but I love
Fotnak
it.
goes home to
I don't know where to start.
Fotnak goes home to drone.
Drum.
Books and drones.
Fucking hilarious.
Comedy!
Let's be honest, that was pretty funny.
That's Blursus Strahd, everybody.
We're done.
Have a good
Get out of here. Don't listen to any more of this.
Drama. We'll see
Get
you
out.
next time.
The land.
The land. Welcome
land.
to it.
The land of sand.
Land.
The land.
Sand, you mean Sand.
All right, Jesus
The
Christ, what are you
longest
doing? What are you?
Guys, I mean, we'll just do this boring wizard thing while we think of exciting things like
We're
eyeballs.
just riffing, guys.
Okay.
Look, my brain ain't functioning at my brain's at 70% right now.
Oh, it
I'll
did
think
save.
about how we could develop the green eye thing later because besides checking the library, I'm not sure how we really deal with that.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna think about eyeballs. Don't worry about it, you guys. I'll figure it out.
I'm not sure who we would ask because
I'll figure it
I
out.
assume that if the library don't know, who would?
Well, I mean, welcome to my whole issue with the whole dream thing. Like, listen, it's okay. I'll solve the mystery. I'll solve this one too.
I mean, we're gonna solve it probably. Not well, mind you.
Can you imagine if all the answers to all the secret mysteries were just in the fucking library? This would be the shittiest.
That's
Yeah.
why there's that. What's that song like? It's all in your hand if you have a library card.
Well, I mean, not all the answers, but like one thing. Just like one thing.
It's not information about it.
Not like one thing. And I swear to God, if I look up eyeball, like in the duodecimal or whatever,
It's a little
and
vague.
okay, I'm gonna look up eyeball in Carta, and it'll come up and it says there's no proof that they exist.
There is no definitive proof.
And then I'm just gonna
I
play
hope
the
it's-
Encarta Castle game and just fuck off. You know.
All right, so what's happening?
We're going to the wizard thing, and I'm gonna watch this video.
Don't shut up. All right, I'm gonna. So, you're making your way to the Guild of Starlight and Shadow in Deathscape, then.
Yes, moving fast, and I am homebound.
Moving
You
strong.
forgot faces pass.
Dun, 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 dun.
So, after reaching and passing through Death's Gate, which I've described before, I don't need to do it again.
Do it again.
No, it's like Cliff Top, but shady.
But edgy.
Basically, yes. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so after passing through Death's Gate.
Yes, we have pathed our ways through Death's
Shut up.
Gate.
You come before a tower. Comparatively small when measured up against the majority of Sharn's towers, but where it lacks in size, it makes up for it in spectacle. It looks to be formed of pure night. The tower is like a pillar of darkness, sparkling with stars, slowly wheeling in the black. It looks like something impossible, something that couldn't be, but there it is, right in the middle of the city.
A tower of starlight and shadow?
One might say. A faint wind whirls sourcelessly around the tower, like a light midnight breeze. There are no windows and no doors, just the tower. It's the Guild of Starlight and Shadow.
Oh, it's a puzzle to get in, you guys.
There are no
Okay, there's no
Is there-
doors or
is there,
windows.
Like a bell outside I can ring and somebody will show up?
It's made entirely of light and shadow.
It's just standing there at the end of a long pale bridge.
Are there any, like, ring me to get help?
There are not.
I walk into the side of the building.
Okay, it works. You solved it.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
We solved the puzzle.
It's not a puzzle. It's not a puzzle.
It's the first puzzle I've ever solved.
It's not really a puzzle.
Why must you?
Guys,
demean
I'm
us?
a puddle master.
That was a good puzzle. Good job, James.
It's not a so you pass through the wall. Oh,
Good puzzle.
I should change the jam.
Ooh, okay. I fucks with this.
If anything, now we should call Jane the Master of Light and Shadow.
That's her name.
Yes. I devour chaos. That's why
Yeah.
I turn into plants sometimes.
You pass
You try to
through.
devour chaos.
You pass through the insubstantial wall of this tower into the night. It is cool within, and you see the world outside wink out behind you, vanishing in a flash. You are all at once consumed by the dark, and all around you stars shine above and below. You feel as though you're walking on solid ground, but your eyes tell you that you're suspended in space. And as you walk forward a few dozen feet, something fades out of the darkness before you. A huge man, cross-legged, floating in the dark. He's wearing fine silvery robes which drape loosely about his body. He's bald, and he looks to be... If he were to stand up, he looks like he would probably be about 10 feet tall. And his eyes are a bright, luminous white. He smiles, and though it's cool in here, he radiates a certain warmth. And he says, "Greetings. Welcome to the Guild of Starlight and Shadow. I am Raiden, the Keeper of the Ways. What is your purpose here?"
I have a question.
What is your question?
Well, right.
Is he a human?
Well, he's 10 feet tall, so probably not, unless he's
Okay,
really tall.
does he look like anything we've seen before?
He looks like a human, just really big and has glowing white eyes.
Like way too big.
Like a person should not be that size. But he's got a human skin tone. He's just like he's wearing flowy robes. He's just really big, and he has glowing eyes.
Somebody do an intelligence check and see if he's really like that.
Is he real?
Is he really like that?
I mean, it is the Magician Guild. Is he real?
Yeah, well, I mean, it could be an illusion. Hold on, let me do intelligence.
I'm fine with him not being real. That's fine. You know, Raiden doesn't.
Yeah, no, but I'm just curious.
It's not spelled like that. It's spelled like this.
It's not spelled like that, guys. Please.
I'm just. I just switched a couple of the letters.
Well, darn.
Uh.
We want to do a job.
I go up to and say, "Alright, we're here for Morwyn de Winter."
You are expected. Morwyn de Winter awaits your arrival.
Oh, I thought it was Morwyn de Winter. Oh.
I trusted you. I'm like, was that his name? Okay.
I shall open the way. And he just sort of waves his hand, and black polished tiles materialize from the dark, dropping into place one by one until they form a pathway leading off to the northeast.
They're real fucking bougie out here, aren't they?
Well, Pepe's probably like, oh yeah, that's illusion number 7.
Oh, yeah, what about
They-
what does
they call them
Pepe see all
numbers.
this? He's like, wow, he's like seeing all the strings moving, and he's like, this is fucking cheap shit.
No,
Yeah, so this is the wizard place,
Pep-
right?
yes.
Yeah.
yes.
Got it.
Pepe's seeing this shit, and he's like, it's like he's a young buck to the trade, going out and seeing like the fucking real shit. Like this is blowing his mind.
Yeah.
It's like someone who just got their learner's permit going to an F1 race.
Yeah, you're like fuck.
They're like, oh,
Can't even parallel park.
I still can't.
Is it cool illusions?
It looks like it's
Like
probably
high level stuff.
small white flowers bloom along the side of the pathway, hanging in the dark.
The tile pathway?
Yes.
Flowers on a tile
No, they're
pathway?
alongside it.
Yes.
Even
in the
still,
assessment.
I feel like if you're gonna use tile, why would you put floor around? Whatever. Anyway.
The path leads to a door of polished dark wood. And Raiden just kind of smiles at you. Seems pleasant.
Thanks. I go.
Did Jake make an I make my own investigation check. Is this man real?
Sure, make an investigation check.
Pretty sure that's how you check illusions, right? Investigation.
Intelligence or investigation.
Oh shit, hold on. I think my intelligence is +1, but I gotta check. Sure.
I mean, you can do investigation. It's better.
Well,
Oh, I never
think I
properly
need to
rolled.
check on that, but I don't think I have a proficiency in that.
Do you want me to? I was going to do it, but I forgot. I like shook my case and then I put it down and I got distracted.
I got one. Yeah, hold on. Or you can do it too. Ooh, that's a 5.
That's a 5.
Ooh,
Mysterious.
how very mysterious. Hold on.
He was very mysterious.
I need to find my number that I'm supposed to add to it. Ah, yes. +1. 17.
17?
Yes, sir.
It looks real.
He looks real?
It looks real.
All right, buddy.
Oh, okay. So he's like 10 feet tall and he looks like person.
Yes.
He's not
And there's no
and he
race
has-
that I've
and he has
heard of
glo-
that.
he
Yeah,
has
glowing white eyes.
White eyes. He's not like the other guys.
Well,
Does Pepe see any clear signs of it being an illusion?
No.
All right.
Make a perception check. Those of you who are desperately interested in this.
Well, yeah, I'm
Not
just trying to
really.
find out what
no,
he
go for it.
is.
No, go for it.
I guess that's
Like, because I don't know his race or whatever.
How does a
19.
22?
Both of those are
Oh.
very good. With those rolls, you're able to see he's facing you, but you're sort of like, as you're making your way over towards the tile pathway, you get a look at the back of him. And you can see that poking through the back of his robes, very much clipped, are 2 large wings.
Asimar?
Make a religion check.
Okay. I'm so good at that.
Yeah, religion.
I'll tides this, it's funny. 16.
16. The sensation that you get being in this individual's presence, the size,
Oh, Deva?
You imagine this is probably a Deva or some other kind of angel.
I forgot about those.
Maybe
Yeah,
a
those ones can be tall.
Yes. Some kind of angel for sure, it seems like.
Okay. I get it now. Jeez, they're clipped?
They
The
are
wings
clipped.
are clipped?
It doesn't look like it was. It doesn't look like it was. They appear to have been, like, it's a clean cut, and they're
It's
almost
not
sort
a-
of
it
like
wasn't a
they're almost sort of
forceful-
like capped with this like silvery thing over top of them, like just almost like to cover what would probably be like an open clip, but
Ouch.
they do appear to have been clipped. Yes.
Ouch.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That should be illegal.
Yeah.
That should be illegal to clip David's wings.
It is inhumane to clip your animals.
It's like a Doberman's
Yeah.
ears.
Yeah, or like most of other things that are done by dog breeders.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's not get into this. It makes me really upset.
Breeders in general should make everybody
Poor
upset.
babies. I love animals so
Somewhere
much.
McNasty got another nosebleed.
I
Love
love
nasty.
animals so much. How did this turn into
you got
penises?
collective birth?
Bird
man.
typed it.
I didn't want to say it.
I didn't see it. I don't have it on my screen.
I didn't
Okay.
say it. I merely made a reference to McNasty's Millions. Soon will rise
Well,
up.
I'm sorry that I said it, but I
Okay.
knew what you meant when you said it.
all right. So, you want to follow the pathway?
Yeah, I go down the
Okay, let's go. What if I
strange
step
design
off of the
decision pathway.
towel? I try to put a footsie out where there isn't a towel. What happens?
Feels like you're touching solid ground. It just seems like this is indicating the way.
Okay.
In case you take a wrong turn and end up in
I
somebody's
see.
private office.
So what you're saying? We know the way?
Oh boy.
We go down the tiles.
Okay.
Yes.
And pass through the door. And you step into
Well,
a
it's not.
small sitting area. A lounge of sorts. There's a black carpet, white walls with sort of like black mandala patterns across them, and these long candelabras in the corners glowing with magical ever-burning fire. There's a lit fireplace against the left wall, and on the mantelpiece are a series of abstract sculptures that look to have been carved from some kind of smooth, dark stone.
I have a question.
Yes.
What's the sort of architectural style of this whole place?
Well,
Like a castle
it was
Tower?
the tower itself was space, so
If I would call it
So
anything
like
celestial,
space tower architecture, monolith, space tower.
Sweet. That's radical as shit.
yeah. This is the first actual physical architecture you've seen.
Got it.
Okay,
Um,
keep going. He's gonna talk about chairs in a second.
Okay. I was actually about to mention a table. There's a low table, upon which is a fancy teapot and a number of teacups, and there are 6 comfortable seats on one side and a long black couch on the other side. There are no entrances or exits to the room save for the one you've just come through. And relaxing on the couch is a woman, who I will now describe.
Okay.
Who's probably Morwyn de Winter. Morwyn de Winter is tall, aristocratic, and very goth. She is very dark-skinned, black lipstick and dark eyeliner, partially braided black hair held up by a long silver pin that looks like a spike. She's wearing a long, flowing, intricate black dress with shoulder pads that billow outward in raven's feathers. She's wearing a number of silver necklaces that gleam against the dark fabric of the dress, one of which holds a dark onyx that seems to contain stars, kind of like the tower itself. And she has one of those gothic lace collar things threaded with feathers like a halo behind her head. Her eyes are so pale her corneas look white. And she's just sort of sitting there sipping from one of the cups of tea.
Wait. Her eyes are so.
The color of her
Pale.
eyes are so pale her corneas almost look white.
You can see corneas? Can you see corneas?
Or the, not the
Pupil?
cornea, the
Pupil.
fucking wrong word.
irises?
The iris.
Is it-
The iris.
Okay. I was like,
Sorry, it was the wrong word.
whoa, wait a minute.
I brain farted when I wrote this.
Have I ever?
The irises look almost
Got
white.
it.
iris is the
excuse
color
me,
part.
forgive me.
Okay, they're
So
very, very
the
pale
color-
gray, I'm
Yeah.
guessing.
Something like that, yeah. And she sort of sips from the teacup and sets it down and says, "Hello. Apologies for the sparse accommodations. I threw together
no,
this for
she's
meetings
French.
such as this one, but I admit it is not my most intricate work."
Yeah, she is short one
Guys,
chair, but it's okay.
She's French. What the fuck?
I don't know what
this
that
makes
means.
her worse, bro.
I
my-
mean,
this
this,
is my-
this is a French thing to have.
This is
Yeah,
my
this a
goth
French
French wizard. Um,
There are a lot of. I'm pretty sure like the goth scene and all that, the punk scene is pretty living in France still. So I could see this. Yeah.
It's okay, ma'am. I can sit on the floor. I put Milu in my chair, and I sit on the floor
there are
next
six.
to it.
There are 6 chairs.
Isn't there 6
And
of
the
us?
couch. Wait, is she in one of the chairs or is she on
No,
the
no,
couch?
but there's 7 of us, including Milu. So, you know, yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Is well, I mean, don't worry about it. J-Udge is standing and T-posing.
That's true. Judge
No,
is
it's
standing.
okay. It's okay. I wanna sit on the floor. I feed
I
Milu
don't
some
think he
chicken
can
on
sit
her
right
chair.
now. Like he's not.
She just sort of looks at you setting the cat up and she says, "One who respects cats more than herself. I respect that."
Is she?
Oh, well,
sitting
that's
in
good.
the
I
chair
mean,
or
you
on
know,
the
you gotta be kind to the animals. That's a sign of, you know, a well-adjusted society.
Oh, I should offer. Would you care for any tea? It is Bajdar. The Bajdar shrub grows only amidst the dunes of the last desert on the plain of Mabar. I assure you there's nothing like it.
Yes, please.
Oh, what do you like about it?
I
Oh,
find
thanks.
it, I do not know. It is a chilling drink, and I find it enticing.
Ah, I don't know what that means. Yeah, sure.
Anybody who drinks it, it's sort of this ink black tea.
Oh, great.
It's bitter, but it's strangely enticing, and it is, despite being, you know, a hot drink, it does send like a chill down your spine a little bit, but it's not like a bad chill. It feels kind of nice.
Hot drink really gets you
Hot
going.
drink chills down your spine.
Here you are, and have a nice day.
I should also add that anybody who drinks it gains dark vision for 24 hours.
Oh, I could
Double
use
dark
that.
vision.
Nice. I totally have that.
I could use
Yo,
that.
Jane, you should
I'm
really
not
take a
drinking
sip of
it.
this. It's awesome.
You don't get
I've been
double
drinking
dark
it.
vision.
I did not
denied.
partake of the drink.
And then
I
she
didn't
says,
deny it. I said that sounds weird.
"So,
I don't have taste buds that
So-
work. So.
you have come about a job, so let us get to it. I was vague in my posting, for I did not want to show my hand. Complete transparency would only ensure that this task becomes impossible. There is a competitor of mine, shall we say. He holds membership with the esoteric Order of Orion. Idalius Barith is his name. And he has taken something which is mine. I aim to take it back with your assistance.
All right.
How would we help?
So somebody has something that you want, and we get it.
Correct. And I know he
Okay.
has taken it from me. He has admitted as much. He told me that he did not trust it in my hands. I do not trust it in his hands. He is an idiot and he will make a mess of things.
Is he,
I
is
swear
he
to
even
God, if
nice
this
to
is the
animals?
staff, I'm gonna scream. It'd be fucking.
Sorry, what did you say, Jen?
Is he kind to animals or not?
I have never seen him interact with animals, but if he treats them the way he treats people, then no.
Oh my god.
Well, that's just a deal breaker.
I purchased this item for a tidy sum from a collector who knew not what he held. In transit, however, my purchase was stolen on Idelius's orders. He keeps it now in a private place of study, intending to audit for himself. Here. She flicks her wrist and an image manifests before you, hovering in the air. It looks like a cube, a puzzle box of some kind maybe, glowing with faint orange arcane lines.
Cube of Rubik's.
It's sort of like a golden cube. And as it just sort of like spins in the air, she says, "Don't let the image fool you. It is larger than it looks. Perhaps the size of a crate of wine. A considerable treasure."
A giant, a cube, a golden cube the size of a crate?
Yes.
Huh.
Is that the item?
It is. I have managed to identify its location, and there is good news and bad news. The good news is that the idiot is not keeping it inside the esoteric order itself. If it were, we would not be having this conversation, because you would have no chance. The bad news is that the particular study where the box is held is within Dalen's refuge. Perhaps you have not had much cause to travel in Upper Tavik's Landing, but it is strict. Visitors cannot even carry weapons without a permit. The streets are monitored fiercely by the Watch and Austenath alike, and given how difficult it is to secure property there, the owners often take great steps to protect their investments. In Dalen's refuge, even more so, possibly the most pretentious and closed off of the districts in this city. It's easier to walk into the Skyway, so that may prove taxing for you. Furthermore, though Idelius is, as previously mentioned, an imbecile, he is still a wizard. I cannot say what sort of defenses his study may have, or where he has hidden the box. My advice? Don't get sticky fingers. The more you fiddle with in his study, the more likely you are to be buried by an avalanche of magical traps. Keep your eye on the prize, my puzzle box.
She's just saying that because she wants everything,
Well,
guys.
that's-
Don't listen to her.
Well, I mean, hold on. This is the first time anyone's told us that. That's pretty, helpful. I don't know. Seems
So-
to care. She seems to care what happens to us.
So
Well, she
why
cares
would
because
he
if
have?
something happened to us while we're getting the puzzle box? She didn't get the puzzle box.
So
Well,
why
no,
would he
I mean, not really. She just hired somebody else.
So why would he put a bunch of traps around something that's just a puzzle box?
It is a giantish puzzle box from the Sulat League, the greatest of the giantish arcane congresses. The collector I bought it off believed it an art piece, the fool. I believe that this item to have been the personal property of Vulcan, Lord of the Sulat League and advisor to Emperor Kulsir himself. The magic it could contain would have been lost for thousands and thousands of years. Keys to the draconic prophecy, draconic magic, truth of the arcane world and the world around us. But it is very dangerous to tamper with and requires one well versed in such things. I have a vested interest in artifacts of the ancient world. I have many, and I have dedicated much time to researching them. Idelius is a parlor magician who prefers to put on light shows at the Tain Gala than seek the mysteries of magic. Were he to fiddle with it, he could well die, which would be no great loss, but many others could die as well, and the knowledge inside could be lost. But I cannot brazenly stride into the private study of a mage of the esoteric order, not with the tensions between our guilds such as they are. This is why I need your services.
Okay.
Do this for me, and you will earn your pay. And better yet, my favor. The favor of a wizard can buy many things in Shan. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Like a croissant?
Like a croissant.
She gives us a wish, and you just immediately wish for a big croissant.
Dude,
I
they're
wish
good.
for
They're so
a
airy
croissant.
and delicious.
I remember reading a D&D horror story once where, like, this fucking guy's party, like, he had this, like, character that he loved so much, and then they died in the end of, like, the last dungeon, but they got, like, a magic item that allowed them one wish. And he was like, oh, they're gonna bring me back to life. I'll be saved. I'll be able to have an epilogue like everybody else. And they instantly wished for a horse. Just one horse.
Like just a regular ass horse?
One horse.
And when he expressed some disappointment, they said, oh, fuck, I didn't even think of reviving you,
Oh
dude.
no.
Oh.
Well,
The horse brain.
At least they didn't like, you know,
At least they
think of it and then decide it wasn't
Yeah, I
important.
suppose.
Imagine if there was like a full half-hour conversation about like, okay, yes, we could revive him, but like, we really need a horse though.
My favorite part is, A, the campaign is, like, over, and B, they didn't even, like, get enough horses for all of them. They got one horse.
Well, yeah, you can't make it too complicated or they might fuck up the wish.
It's like, listen, do you want to? I have two doors here. This one is labeled "Win the lottery." This other one is a chicken sandwich. And he's like, well, with the chicken sandwich, of course, I'm fucking hungry. Like, what?
I could go for a Jiggy Sam.
I could go for his chicky sangy. Peppy would choose the chicken sandwich.
Jane's not hungry.
Peppy would choose the chicken sandwich and hand it to Jane.
Oh, man. I don't want this.
So, do
When
we have
Jane
an
throws it
accord?
away, Dirk would grab it.
Yeah, okay. This seems like kind of hard because, well, given the us, we're
What do you mean?
like,
It's not gonna be that
I mean, the
hard.
low key part. I mean,
The parts that are gonna be
The part
difficult
where
are the
we
parts
can
that are
even
up to
get up
Peppy
to it.
and Dirk. It's all on them.
well, what are we gonna do?
We're gonna stand there in the corner waiting for them to.
In
tell
the
us where
corner,
tracks
we
are.
can't even get into the district.
That's true.
That was the part that I was thinking
Mhm.
about. Was like, okay, so we all need to get in there because you know we're all the us, but
Yes.
See, Vothnak's weapon is very weapon.
Conspicuous.
Yes, and a very obvious weapon.
Can she get us permits? Morwyn de Winter, can she get us permits? For
You
the-
ask her?
for other taverns?
These permits can be quite difficult to obtain, and the people who run the permit office are, how you say, incorruptible. It is not so easy to bribe them.
Incorruptible.
One of the few institutions in the city I know. It is shocking.
Oh God.
You could go to 12 Pillars yourself and attempt to obtain permits. It could be difficult.
You guys, what if we leave our conspicuous weapons at home? Since it's like a retrieval mission?
That's the thing, Jane. What we do is we have Dirk steal from 2 places. He steals permits for us, and then we go to steal the puzzle box.
Oh.
So
How do you
why are
steal
all
something with our
ideas
name
just
on it?
Putting me in danger.
That doesn't exist.
Oh,
Because you're the stealth character, Dirk.
one more thing.
Oh, shit.
What's up?
On top of Upper Tavik's, Dalen's refuge in particular, being very strict and not allowing weapons, they also have a dress code.
Oh, that's easy.
I believe that you will be very well suited. Some of your companions, perhaps not.
Girl, I make clothes. I'll make this happen. Don't worry about it.
Very well. Then you shall have no trouble at all in that front. Good to hear.
Thanks for letting me know. So now I know. Okay. We can throw something together. You guys, if we could like get started on this like tomorrow so that I have time to like at least like cobble something together for some of you guys.
Okay.
Peppy, do you really not have... I didn't think I would have to make something for you.
Hold on, let me try and remember. Yeah, no.
You have your thrift shop.
Well,
out
okay,
there.
we probably have like some... I mean, like you're a standard size, I guess. We'll have some.
He's a very odd size. He's got an incredibly wide chest and incredibly thin hips.
And the thighs.
Well, okay,
just
it's the dress
bonkers
code
thighs.
that they need to be like
Oh, here's
tailored to fit.
No.
Like if
Oh,
something's
no.
a little loose or a little tight.
He has an hourglass.
Whoa! Was that shit tailored? Did you buy it from a fucking store, you plebeian?
Where'd you get that? A store? God. Okay. Do you guys have any other questions? Okay. That was mostly my, wait, how big is the puzzle cube?
She said it was
Oh,
about the size
gosh.
of a crate of
Oh
wine.
gosh, it's as big as a crate. How do we steal something as big as a crate? Hold on.
This seems problematic.
It does.
It's almost
Okay.
as big as Dirk.
Idea.
Okay.
We dress up as
Yes.
maintenance workers in all orange jumpsuits and we get a magical pallet jack. We're like, yeah, big man up top told us to move this outside. And then we're like, oh, we gotta need to see your IDs. Like, listen, big man up top doesn't like making them wait. All right, so either like I can go back and get my permit, or you can let us
Like,
do
oh,
a
you
pallet
want me-
check and we
you
can
want
get
us-
that cube for you.
Look,
Now listen, I'm
we're
not gonna
getting
get
paid by
fired.
the
so I don't
hour.
know about you.
I'll sit around for 5 hours while we wait for that permit. I don't care. I'm getting paid by the hour, but him, big man up top, nah, he ain't gonna
Big
like
man
that.
up top, he pays by the hour. Big man up top.
He's gotta be
Oh,
looking
I'm
for
gonna-
money
what's
out of
your name?
your cut, baby.
What's your name? All right, I'm gonna let him know. It was you. You kept us here for 5 hours.
How do you spell that? How do you spell that? John, how do you spell that?
Bones?
Hey guys, are we playing as religious people? Is Big Man up top God?
Yes.
We're priests.
Are we priests?
We're priests of the maintenance order.
The fucking clouds pull back and you just see a giant hand descend and another hand, and the first hand is just tapping the watch on the other hand. And each tap is thunder.
I'm getting paid in salvation by the hour, but you?
Listen.
I don't know. That's coming out of your paycheck, bud.
I want to see Vothnak in a very large, stitched together orange jumpsuit and a small cap.
It sounds like a prisoner.
I don't know. I don't know.
No. This is made of reflective material.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Safety
all of it.
first.
All of it. If you shine a
Safety
light
first.
at us, you're fucking blind.
Yeah, no, Vothnak's not allowed to walk around at night with that because headlights, you'll go blind, yeah.
I think I was thinking of Klaus. Hold on.
Oh, gosh.
The forklift?
Oh no, he's
Okay,
wearing
yeah.
blue. He's wearing blue. Blue's
Yeah,
good.
when I think of like, I don't know, something
This
like
is
that,
all
I
of
think
us.
of like a blue jumpsuit. It says your,
When
like
the
says
big
your
man
name
on
on it.
top.
That's you when you come up with the idea, and the second one is when you try to put it into action.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very much. Oh.
Do they have forklifts in EBERRON? This is an
I mean, how
important
else are we
question.
going to move this crate?
It's not.
Hold
Here's the
on.
thing. A crate you could use a forklift on. This is just a big gold metal cube.
Hello,
But
dears.
hold on, can we go? This is very fun. But what? This is a large object.
Hold on, did someone get forklift certified?
Okay, hold on. Let me. What spells do I have? I have.
I have a
These are
forklift
the same
certification.
I don't.
It's probably expired.
Hold on.
All right. I
got
have
mine.
locate object and image, like major and minor image, so I can fucking like
Make it look like it's not there.
we'll make it look like it's there when we take it, or other way around.
Or I think it's more that when we take it, we need to look like we're not taking it.
Yes, that too.
Yeah, make one up.
Um,
Well, yeah, if you make a major image or whatever.
That gives us 10 minutes of concealment.
And maybe you can just recast it.
Yeah. But
I mean, he
Okay,
has to be
the
there to
maintenance
recast it,
idea?
right?
Yeah,
originally
that's-
was a joke.
yeah.
Not that bad. Not that bad. Just depending on who we're talking to. If we meet the mage himself, probably not a great idea. But
Probably
otherwise,
not a great idea. But
What's the equivalent of yellow vests and hard hats in Sharn?
That.
Hard
is
vests and
that,
yellow
like-
hats.
Yes.
Alright.
true.
They wear basically like almost sort of yellow plastic plate on their chest, and on the top they have a little yellow beret.
Oh, beret, how cute.
Oh, fucked up.
But
French
it's
are
always
everywhere.
like 3 sizes too small.
No,
Gosh, I don't
it's
have
3 sizes
any
too
sort of-
large.
I do not have any sort of spells to help with this. I mean, I
Okay,
have, okay, so like I have fly and like hold person.
Vothnak has the spell Be Strong.
Yeah.
Yes.
As does the other guy.
Now here's the thing: is it like we don't know if it's like a solid metal cube or if it's like it looks like a metal cube, but it actually weighs like 100 pounds. You know what I mean?
hadn't even thought about the weight, but that's another issue. I was just thinking about the huge ass size, but yeah,
Well,
the weight
no.
too.
for that, we could just enlarge, reduce.
Oh wait,
Oh!
how much can we reduce it by? This
Hold
might be
on,
easy.
It reduces its
To 1/8.
dimensions by half and its weight by an 8.
Okay,
That-
so it'll be half a crate.
Yeah. Also, it's a minute long only. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
that
Well,
might
there's
be
that.
enough to get it onto like some sort of transportation thing. You
I
know,
will
like
Yeah.
a 2-wheeler.
Run-
or something
Well,
like that.
you
Run
have-
out and
you
start
have
screaming,
disc,
"Sky
don't
Coach!
you?
Sky Coach!"
I'll say this. It may be... We might need to do it multiple times, so if you copied it into your spellbook, then you could cast it as many times as you could.
You're right. What level is it? What level is it?
It's a
Wait,
second level
have you
spell.
not copied it into your spellbook?
I don't believe he has. But I don't know, maybe.
I
Did you-
have- I
you
You
haven't,
have
as far
disc
as I know.
too, right?
You used it, right?
The floating disc. I don't think he did.
No, I used the wand of. Nope, that wouldn't help
Cob?
us. I can't make the cube cast.
You cannot make the
Owned.
cubicop.
The corn frog.
You cannot cob a cube.
Cube on the cob.
Doesn't
believe-
Schmupton have enlarge
How-
reduce?
Yes.
Yes, Schmupton
Probably.
does have it.
Are we
But
are
how-
we piloting her?
How
don't know.
long would it
I-
take for me to put those spells in my spell book? I completely forgot I could do that. I was on sorcerer.
Few
brain.
hours.
I believe it's
I
4
say I did?
hours for a second level spell,
Well,
Can I
you
say
have
that?
overnight to do it, dude.
Yeah, I will.
and it's some kind of amount of money.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that too.
I think.
I
I'm
think
well
it's
set.
100 or no 50 per level. I think.
Yikes.
So it'd be
okay.
100 gold.
Ooh, that's
100
a
gold
You
lot.
want
worth
me
of
to-
fancy
do you want me to
inks
front
and
you
paper.
half? We can go half on it.
have to.
Oh, it's not the fact that I don't have that gold. It's that in total, that would be a sizable chunk of our money pool. It'd go from 1445 to 1345. So that's like half a job gone to do this job. How much are we getting paid for this, by the way?
$1 million.
Have we asked that?
Well, it's
It
on
was
the
in
job listing.
It was in the first offer. I don't know what it was. 225, 250.
I'll pull it up. It's 250.
That seems rather low for this type of job.
Do you want to negotiate?
You could,
Well, it
we're
just
still
seems
there.
like we're still
7,000.
trying to figure it out, and it seems kind of hard.
Listen, you gotta go to the Peppy School of Negotiation. Start absolutely astronomical, and they will take any price under that. All right.
That was you got off easy because she had no idea what to charge.
Yeah, that was just some civilian being like, please.
You get the sense
rescue
Morwyn
my
de Winter
husband.
may have
You're like,
hired
8,000
adventurers.
You're
gold.
haggling for my
Peppy is
for
a
my
fucking
husband's
business
life.
genius. Okay, you will not convince me otherwise.
He's got that car salesman gene.
That's
And by that, she means jeans.
that's where
Listen,
car
that's what
salesman
Ursha's
jeans.
parents
That's what does it, the pants.
call like charismatic people. They say they have that car salesman gene.
And you look, they're wearing jeans. Oddly enough, they're
That's
wearing a
where-
tuxedo and jeans.
that's where
I don't
Peppy's
know, I
mom
think they're
ended up. She's
also-
off on a Kia lot somewhere.
Oh my god, that'd be so tragic. Fucking Peppy's like, oh, where did my mother go? Is she an adventurer? Did she get kidnapped? What happened? And then he goes like 3 cities over, and she's in a used horse lot. And he's like, yeah, I just really didn't like your dad, so I sort of
Like,
dipped.
I need to get back to my roots.
Yeah,
Selling
listen, I had to
horses.
return to my roots. You know?
How's your car
Listen,
wife?
I sold these horses new before, and now I need to come back for them when they're being returned and sell them again.
It's just the
Somebody
right
needs
and
to
noble thing to
perform.
do.
Who else is gonna buy or sell used horses?
Yeah. I mean, it's a hard job, so he's got to do it.
It's a dirty
Who even markets their horses as used? Apparently I do. I don't know why.
Gets the people in, gets the eyes on. They're like, oh, what's a used horse? They come in, and I sell them 4 purebreds.
Okay, so there are like a few hitches in this.
Yeah, there definitely is.
And Vatnek, and
Vatnek.
also Grand. Does Grand have a
Grand.
visible weapon or
Yeah.
conspicuous weapon?
Ron's got like a big axe.
Are you guys going to leave your weapons
I
behind?
have
Yeah.
a one-hander battle axe, so it's fine.
Vosnek have big claw.
Yeah,
Can leave Lognak in house.
I
Okay.
could punch, you know.
Okay. All right. So I
Punching is
guess
a D4, right? I think.
for me it is.
Well, the rules is writing is 1 plus strength. I don't know. I think Nick does E4. I'm not
That
sure.
is true.
Oh, a fist can be considered a what's it called?
Improvised
Weapon.
You're always
But
proficient with
you
your
have to be
fists.
proficient with it.
I'm not, but
It just means like you know how to operate your hands enough to.
I think
they
I
let you
probably-
do.
have you seen me move? Gosh,
That's the game.
I
rules.
need to take some yoga classes.
the game
man. Like,
rules.
I move like a child.
You bend over too quickly and you fall over and roll.
Yeah, no. You see me grip stuff, you'd be like, "Are you like 6? Why are you pulling it like that?"
Hold a pen in a fist.
Sometimes I need to remind myself to hold my spoon like a person and not like a child.
Like not like in a big closed fist.
Yeah. Yeah.
Clint.
Listen, I'm gonna start yoga, and you guys, you'll all see.
Graceful.
I'll become so body aware. Okay, so we figured out the weapons thing, and me and Zan will do our best with
The clothes.
Yeah,
Wait,
the clothes.
hold on.
I think Bothneck will be the biggest challenge because he's got a lot of surface area.
What if it was reversible clothing? The outside's all like the dress code, right? But the inside is the bright blue jumpsuit.
Okay, listen. Overnight, 9 women can't make a baby in a month. Like,
Are you
You
sure?
sure? Have you tried?
Yeah.
Yeah, has science tried that yet?
listen, me and my book club, we did our best.
Listen, division of labor. It is basic economics.
You know, the ladies
One
at the
woman,
book
9
club,
months
they
per
were
baby.
like, we're
9
gonna
women,
do
1
this.
month per baby.
Trickle down fertility.
Oh God, ew.
It sounds really gross.
I don't know what it even. That didn't even conjure an image. It was just blank. Okay,
It was just
That-
blank with anger.
that's a cute idea. I don't think I can do that overnight.
What if you just sent them all in their gala outfits?
I haven't finished them.
Exactly. Get them done
I haven't
tonight.
even started Grons because I don't know what he would be.
Grond would be in a fine 3-piece suit, simple, elegant, proud.
But it'd be strawberry themed.
Yes, also that.
You know,
Yeah.
Grond is always going on and on about the strawberries.
He is.
Back at home.
The
The
strawberries?
strawberries back at home.
It have like the seeds on it, you know.
Pepe's
You
is
see, that's the kind of stuff that I listen for, but the thing is, I never hear Grant talking about anything about him. So it's really hard. But, anyway, it's going fine. I got some weeks, right?
Pepe's got a tux, but he's wearing aviators and he has a huge fanny pack with a watermelon in it.
It's just,
Hell
actually, it's
to
just
the
a
fuck
huge
yes.
fanny. But,
That's not
No,
strawberry.
that got cake. Have you got cake?
yeah, that's not part of the outfit. I mean, that's just his fanny.
This
But-
is Grand.
Hold on. I need to look at the Discord. Ooh. Yellow.
Oh
That's
my
a design
God.
choice.
That's bold.
It's a very bold choice.
This is Grand. When he's too shy to talk to anyone, so he just goes and looks at the wall.
Oh, it's got
He's
some
so confused. I'm like,
contrastive
I'm not out
lining.
here for a job. Why are we here? Like, I'm just
I
gonna
don't
go
understand.
Hey, ma'am, you want to pay me to kill somebody or something?
Those pants don't quite fit him that well.
That's a
That's-
shame.
They're
yeah, I
a
see
bit
that.
tight
Very
for a
bunched up.
suit.
Look.
They're too tight around the thighs.
Grond is
They're a
known
bit
for
tight
his
for
prodigious thighs.
it's not just the thighs, it's also the knees. It's the whole
They're
leg.
just too long.
Grand is known for his prodigious knees.
I feel like, listen, I'd make proper slacks. Okay, so wait, you guys, are we really doing the maintenance guy thing?
That is just the first idea that popped in my head. Anyone else can say anything.
We could just sneak in.
What does Morwyn de Winter think we should do?
Yeah,
Does she
what
have
does she
like-
think about our ideas so far? Sneaking in and
You've
Then
been having this
also the
whole you've been having
maintenance.
this long conversation right in front of her.
of course.
Absolutely.
Okay.
How do you think we fucking roll, Nick?
She's just sitting there sipping the tea, amused by this. Jesus, mother of Christ! What
Oh,
did
the change.
You
It's
hire
like,
us, you get
yeah,
it, you
what-
get us.
What are we all gonna wear to the fucking the St. Gala, guys?
On the fourth.
Oh, those fucking bus driver calves! Jesus Christ!
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Man. Those
course.
gentlemen are happy to be there.
One of them is.
The other one, I see you smile.
The other one, I'm pretty sure.
The other one, it's difficult. to
Ben
tell.
one's in the
Shapiro.
Civil Air Patrol, the other's in the Marine
The other one's
Corps.
Ben Shapiro. Nice, dude.
It looks like.
Nice.
The guy on the right's in the fucking like Marines or something.
Yeah, the guy on the right
Yeah.
is a military man.
And the man on the left is Civil Air Patrol. It's gotta be.
Ah,
And the man in the middle, the Strawberry Strike Force.
He's fucking. I don't even know what he's doing, but he's doing.
It's
he's
an
doing
elite
fine.
squad. That's SEAL Team 7.
Team 7.
You guys are stupid. They'll be looking for soldiers. Thank you for laughing at my Family Guy reference.
Now that's
Oh,
a Family
no.
Guy funny moment.
Oh,
You just laughed at a Family Guy joke.
I know
Oh,
I
no.
did. I was aware as soon as he put on the.
I
voice,
wasn't
too.
aware
I'm aware.
either.
It's a good joke.
Honestly, it was funny.
It's a funny joke. It is a funny joke.
I mean, it's not gonna ruin it for me.
Family Guy wasn't all misses. They had a couple
Yeah,
of hits.
no.
This is worse than the time I was.
You know, I
Early
didn't.
Family Guy
I
was
didn't realize
actually
he was
good.
doing. I didn't realize he was doing a Peter Griffin voice.
Because it was really poor.
He did.
Okay, so wait, does she not? I thought we asked her.
Right. Hold on. I have food in my mouth. Hold up.
Look at this guy eating for sustenance. What the fuck?
I like to do
Fuck,
it.
you fat fuck.
It's a food
You
cock.
fatty.
Shut up.
You fart,
Food
you
cock.
Let me be a French lady. Shut up.
food.
It's a food cock.
She says, well, to be honest, I'm not certain that the maintenance worker plan would work. Generally, the upkeep of such places is done by private institutions hired specifically for that purpose, who often have identification that they must show with security around the districts, and more often than not are not necessarily laborers, but mage rights who are able to perform small spells that fix things up or clean things or so forth. So, coming in as run-of-the-mill maintenance workers with a pallet jack might arouse suspicions.
Okay, so we should probably just sneak in.
Sneaking in might be difficult as well. As I said, Apatavik's Landing is perhaps the best patrolled district in the city other than the Skyway.
Okay. How much are we getting paid for this?
250 gold?
250. Okay.
Is this
Seems,
not to your liking?
Oh, I mean, no. I mean, we could probably figure it out. This is a lot of roadblocks in this one. Okay.
It seems a bit how you say light in the corpse.
Kinda sus.
Okay.
You wish to renegotiate?
Well.
Yes.
Well, I mean, if not that, then for the current price, if we could get a little more collaboration, at least in the planning department.
She sips on the tea, and then she just sort of like cocks her head at Peppy, and she says, "What is your offer?"
Oh, God. I don't like his idea because it makes us have to think more. Dang it.
Either a higher price or same price.
I meant
And you-
number.
$450.
I appreciate the brazenness. 325.
$375.
350, take it or leave it.
$350 and a copper.
God damn it.
She just sort of leans forward and says, I like this one. 350 and a silver.
I'll take it. Guys, she went up on a price. I think she fucked up with the coins.
I think she fucked up with the coins.
Really good
Name's
at
Joe Swat.
talking, Peppy.
She fucked up with the coins.
What are you gonna do with that silver, Peppy?
Oh, so many things. So many things.
You put it in your purse and then you take it out of your purse and
Yeah, I
you
can put it back in. That's the thing.
You put it on a shelf, take it off the
Yeah,
shelf,
I can put it back in my purse.
Yes, that
Put
and
it-
the coffee remains and
put it in a drawer, forget about it for a while, find it
And
again.
then put it back in my purse. Yes.
Yeah.
He has those 2 coins, like those.
So
2
many
pieces.
possibilities.
Purse.
I love having things.
This is a European shoulder bag.
Wow, it's been a while since I heard that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so we just got a thing so we can get paid more. I still... Okay.
So, I need to go back. Can you write it? So you said the Ordum Aurelium or Orium?
Oh, the... Here.
With what was the Magister? The Magister? Not a Magister.
Oh
This
yeah,
is the- this is
write,
the-
write down all the names.
This is the rival
I sorta
guild.
heard it, but then I was like the accent, and I'm like, I'm
This
not.
is
gonna
nice,
do
yeah,
this.
yeah. This is the rival guild,
Oh.
the Esoteric Order of Orion.
Okay.
And the name of the guy was Idalius Bareth.
Okay. The cube is named Puzzle Cube.
Now, I also wish to know, which may come up, what school or college do both of these mages belong to? Her and Adalius.
You have no fucking idea.
I asked.
Ask her.
You ask her?
Yeah.
I am primarily... I am in several fields, but my focus is conjuration. Idelius, I believe he is along a similar path. But he has quite a lot of work in illusion as well.
I don't know if the major images will work out that great though, person.
Just because you cast it doesn't mean you have like
I mean, that's the
stealth
whole thing.
against
Like,
it.
Mind,
I feel enough.
he should not be there, so you will not have
Okay.
to worry about him. If I expect that he is to return home while you are undertaking the job, I have ways of letting you know.
Okay, well that's helpful.
Particularly this very large horn that I will blow it.
I will put it to my lips, and that will go.
It will make a big hoot.
It will make this noise.
No,
Wow.
no.
I
That's
forget.
really
Does that mean morning time or we should leave?
Yeah, I
Does that
just
mean
gave
morning
you
time
fucking.
or does it mean
That's-
good night?
That's the
I just-
sound before the fucking the MTI rolls in screaming at you at 6 a.m.
I just
5
gave
a.m.
you fucking PTSD.
Quick, no, slam the fucking trash can now, really loud. We're giving him
That's them
post-traumatic
banging
stress.
on the door, like open up, EC, open
All
up,
right, nice.
sir, please present your your common access card. Open the fuck up, you piece! Open this fucking door!
His blood pressure just went up by like 58 millimeters of
I
mercury.
forgot. I haven't heard that song in so long.
He's legitimately distressed.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I forgot the origin of that tune when I started to do it. I didn't mean to send a cold spike of fear through your heart.
It's the only trumpet song he knows.
Yeah.
No, there's also the one that I didn't hear in basic training, but at my first base where at like 5 o'clock they play the fucking
Day
I
is
don't even know what the
done.
fuck it is.
Gone the
The
sun.
rebel.
Closing time.
It's like closing time.
Yes. Closing time when the trumpet's like.
I know
to take you
want to take me home.
That
That wasn't the voice of the singer.
We're doing this all in front of her.
She is staring at you with a
This is right after we asked for her
very
raise.
amused facial expression.
Yeah, and she gave it to us.
No, you mean that. No, the. Oh, yeah, that one, yeah.
And then Grond having a panic attack.
She incinerates you.
Grond is having a flashback to his
Where's
officer
their job?
academy shit. His officer training academy for the city watch.
Oh, shit.
And they'd come in banging.
Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious we are.
I mean, listen, people don't come.
What?
People don't come here for good content or like effective role playing or good combat encounters or
Yeah,
good,
they
like,
don't come here at
story
all.
or good like anything like that. They come here because everybody in this call is a fucking fool.
We are all clowns. And
In
this is
this
a circus.
Mandalorian and Friends from popular
Stop!
show. The
Shut the
Mandalorian.
fuck up!
No,
Do not
please.
read it.
No.
Shut up.
They see glove, and there is glove shido dripped out, as they say.
Shut the fuck up.
Damn, Glove, you passed the fit check. It's a funny one.
Goddamn pathetic
How do we get
millennials
anything
taking
done
Zoomer
ever?
humor.
I am astounded we've lasted how many sessions?
What's happening?
Yeah, but this is
Hey guys, I
No
think
more sessions. That's what
I'm
I
not
can say.
sure if we know enough about his house to think of a good plan before we see it.
Yeah.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
we
come
need
up
to
with a
see it
rebuttal.
first.
I don't think we know much of anything.
It's true. That's the thing. It has to do with. He's probably gonna have magician. He's gonna have some stupid magician tricks and wards and traps all over the place, and we're not gonna know them unless we try to do some digging. Okay. Oh, she said. Does she know the I don't know if you look up the maintenance company or whoever contracts out the mage rights that do the maintenance? Does she know who they are or what their name is?
It is not really an organization so much as specific individuals who are trusted.
Are there like, is there like a list for the guild? They're like, hey, these are our maintenance people that are real good or something? Like
This
an
is
endorsement
probably
list
not an
or something?
avenue that you are going to have much success in.
Don't worry,
Well,
Grand.
it's
I'll
more
check
of a-
Home Advisor. I'll
yeah,
check Home Advisor. Don't worry.
My line of thought there is, oh, these are the people that are trusted. Let's go talk to them and get some info out of them. About the scene we're going to try and go in.
I do not have that list myself. I live here. I do not take part in anything in Apatavix. I do not know anything about their people.
Okay. So it's not necessarily the same. Jesus, that fucking sent me.
Are you gonna do evil stuff with a cube?
I'm still thinking about that. I'm like, wow, I forgot about that.
Wake the fuck up, BC. Turn your swag on.
Wake the
Fit
fuck
check,
up.
EC!
Bang, 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 bang. Let me the fuck in. Sir or ma'am, please present your
Oh God,
comment.
he's
Get
still-
that fucking door open.
He's still spiraling.
Get this fucking door open, you piece of shit.
I'm so sorry.
They would
I'm
yell
fucking
that
trying
at
to get
you.
my bed fucking ordered because they're like, oh, you haven't made your get the fuck in the showers.
They
Why
would
are you
swear.
not fucking dressed yet? What the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck downstairs. Fucking go. No,
would
do
say-
not run on the stairs. That is a safety hazard. Use the railing.
Yes,
Fucking
like
go
that.
faster.
I have a question. Did they really swear at you all the time?
It's the military.
I don't know.
Yes.
I only see it
They
in
did.
movies.
They did,
The
but the
movies
thing
are
is,
right.
we were in the past the past reactionary wave to 2012. I think there was a big incident, the sex scandal at there was a whole bunch of MTIs that were sleeping with their trainees. So there was a bunch of backlash from that in 2012 and after that. The Lackland sex scandal, I think. Yeah. Yes. 2011. So after that, they cracked down more on, well, the fact that there was a lot of basic rape. Also that there was a lot of like, unless you were like some fucking like combat comm shit, there was a lot of they're not being nearly as racist or any like as overly
Offensive?
prejudiced, or like saying, yeah, they're not being as overly offensive. They gotta be more PC because most people at that point are like, oh, they're just saying shit to say shit. They don't really think that, but they can't just say that anymore.
Yeah.
So they gotta call you a piece of shit instead of the N-word now.
I mean, the alternative to calling you the M-word or, oh, your family's a whole bunch of meth addicts, huh?
Okay.
I see it. But no, they don't do that.
So they're just...
Most of the military is made up of people from Georgia. Yes.
It's made up
just
of the
Georgia.
people that are affected with
It's
family
a Georgian militia.
Yeah. Little known fact. Literally every single person in the armed forces is contractually obligated to serve Georgia alone.
It is.
Listen, they're building up an army, and they're going to secede from the. They're actually going to break off from the continent.
They're gonna pick it up and move it somewhere else.
Yeah, no, they're gonna push it, and
They've
like
installed-
they have kickboards and everything. Like
They've installed huge jets in the side of their state, and they're gonna blast off and go rocketing across the Atlantic.
You know those
and they're gonna
billions of
become
dollars-
their own superpower.
Yeah.
You know those billions of dollars that went like unaccounted for at the Pentagon? That was actually all for millions of hydraulic presses so they could lift the state up and then slide it across into the ocean.
And then lift the state up, and then put like Play-Doh underneath the hydraulic press, and then press it back down and watch the Play-Doh go. really
Dungeons and
squishy.
Dragons, everybody!
Wait, what did Play-Doh do to you? Why is
Well, it's a hydraulic press. I mean, you gotta.
You know, the concept
The
of a
philosopher Plato shall be squished.
the concept
by the
of a
state of
huge
Georgia.
the concept of a huge landmass just sliding into the water as though it's not like connected to the bottom reminded me of like, you ever seen that thing where like that one senator was like if there are too many people on the island, isn't it gonna flip over?
Oh,
You mean Club
I-
Penguin?
he said he said that as a joke, though.
I
wasn't
don't
it?
know if he did. I think he said that afterwards that it was a joke.
I mean, I hope that he meant it as a joke.
I hope that he was
I
being
hope,
serious.
I hope it was one of those things where he was like 95% sure it's something that can happen, but that 5% of his brain was like, listen, if you say this and it's wrong, you are done for. So as soon as he said it and realized no one was like taking him seriously, he was like, it was a joke, guys. Come on, what?
He said it was a
No,
joke
no,
like
It was a joke.
he said it was a
No,
joke like a
he
week
read it-
later.
He just had to say it and then chuckle, and he was safe.
You throw in that chuckle there just to be safe.
Yeah, exactly. Like a no, I was.
Is it gonna
joking.
flip over?
No, it's not gonna. But would it?
But like, really, guys, really? Can we talk about this? I'm afraid now. I'm scared.
All right, enough of this fucking horse shit. What's up?
Also, to go far back, somebody wants Sharn to be a city-state.
Oh yeah, actually, that's a bunch of people want that.
Damn, all right. From Braylands?
Yep,
I don't think that's happening.
a lot of people want it.
Right now.
They say we make so much goddamn money, we're basically a distinct culture from the rest of the goddamn country when we want to be our own thing.
Little do they know that the rest of Brayland is absolutely wishing that they do. Sharon's like the New York City
Ready
and
to wash
California
my
of
hands.
Brayland.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, this is fucking San Francisco and LA just fracturing off from the state,
And Brayland prospered.
and they both prosper. They're like, we're both good now. This is fine.
Is it 5 or 6 Californias?
I don't even know at this point.
Yeah, I can't
Let's make
remember.
it an even 10. And
Might
make
as
them
well.
long strips
I
going
mean, six is
from
even.
top to bottom.
It's 6 Californias.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you my plan for the 10 Californias. Let me.
Oh my god. We're go.
Let me,
The
let me
scoop.
get this.
The scoop.
I think we're actually done talking to this lady. I think that maybe like our plan
We
might
have a map on
develop.
the fucking map on our table. We're like, all right, we divide it 10 times.
I know there are 6 Californias, but you forgot Baja. We gotta just scoop it out, guys.
All right. What is happening in the actual video game?
Oh man.
Video.
Okay. Well, you guys, I think like until we have been to the place and stuff, we don't really have much ideas as to how to get in. Maybe because I don't really have a. What do you think?
I don't know.
It's a little bit hard because I don't know what to expect yet.
Well, hard to break into somewhere where you don't know anything about.
Maybe once we're there, we can, look at the situation, maybe, and then like regroup and think. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think that's good.
I mean, yeah, I don't think we're getting anything from morning.
Yeah.
All right.
She's just saying everything's gonna be hard.
I don't think we're gonna be able to. So far, it doesn't seem like we'll be able to do any what do you want to call it, scoping out or digging until we're just in it or there.
Yeah.
There's no preliminary work that can be done in this, I think.
Also, you guys, there is something I want to talk to you about at my shop. Real quick, but that'll be later. Is there anything else you guys want to say to her? Maury?
Morning to winter.
It's not that complicated of a name.
You didn't write it for me right here, so.
All right.
And I'm sitting on my hands because they're cold.
Shit.
Morwyn.
Morwyn.
Okay. I don't have anything up front. So you want the cube for research or something?
More or less, yes. It is well, it is my focus as a practitioner of magical arts to find artifacts of this kind and do my best to understand their secrets.
Okay. So you're just like a researcher. You're not like giving out proposals for how to use it once you find out stuff or something.
Frankly, I do not believe that most people can be trusted with the sort of magic that is often contained in these sorts of things. So I tend to use it to further my own research in this regard, and if I can publish something perhaps for other students of the craft to learn from, but not perhaps to gain anything untoward, then that would be good.
But this Barrett guy, what's he doing with it?
I cannot rightly say. It is not usually his... He has a number of artifacts in his possession, of course. Many of us do. But I believe, honestly, that he is more hanging on to it because it was intended for me. We, do not get along, he and I. And, I worry that should he try to poke at it, it will end in tragedy.
Yeah. Especially at the Tain Gala. Coming up
Oh.
here.
Yeah,
God.
if he pokes.
If he pokes at it at the
wait.
Tain Gala,
Which is what he
it is
may do.
entirely possible he may have stolen it as a show and tell.
Hold on.
Oh
I
gosh.
hate that.
Okay, well we're
Just
going to go to that
truly
Tain
believe
Gala,
this.
so that's not good.
Are you?
Well,
You have
yeah.
invitations?
Are we?
I mean,
They're-
not yet, but
they're working on them.
they're in the mail.
I understand.
wanna-
I
know, business.
used to be invited to them. I went to one. I did not enjoy myself. They do
Why?
not send the invitations any longer.
Wait, what happened? Why? What didn't you like about it?
I just, I don't particularly enjoy that sort of, place. I am not one for massive crowds of drunken rich idiots.
We should probably ask her about the angel guy.
How's your receptionist?
I
Yeah,
want to know
is he
his story.
doing good? What's his? I guess we should
What's
ask
his
him.
sign?
Should we ask him, or is this a thing that we can ask anybody here? Like, I don't know how personal.
Are
his
you
story is.
speaking of Raiden?
Yeah, Raiden.
Raiden?
Oh yeah, that's his name. Sorry, I forgot that I knew his name.
No, his name is Raiden from the hit video
is,
game TV show.
he,
His name is
Mortal.
Dick
he
Didn't.
was an angel. He is no
Oh,
longer.
no. Is he sad about it?
Angry is perhaps a better word.
You can be mad and sad, but yeah, no, that sucks.
He was cast out of the angel's courts in Serenia.
No.
No, it was with good cause. He committed terrible crimes.
Oh no.
Luckily, his, shall we say, cult that he started in our fair city was brought to a close. And
Okay, hold on.
we
Sorry.
appropriated him and made him see the light. Now, he serves as the keeper of our ways.
Can you explain this cult?
He had an order of people serving him as a godly figure, and he would command them to basically just steal things for him and kill people and take their jewelry and finery. Adventurers from the
That's
Clifftop
kind of pet.
Guild eventually put a stop to it. But one of the members of the Guild of Starlight and Shadow brought him into our fold and persuaded him to pay penance, shall we say.
Community service.
Something like that.
How many good deeds does he have to do?
Oh,
Probably a lot.
it is not my place to say.
Oh, okay. I was just okay.
Whose place is it to say?
Yeah. Want to know how many good deeds he has left before he turns back into a dog?
Well, they will never let him back into the courts of angels. So, as far as we see it, this is the best he is going to get.
Oh, okay. So what? He pretended to be some sort of powerful entity and told people to steal stuff.
His ambitions were petty. He wanted fineries, gold, items, things like that. He wanted to decorate his stolen mansion with riches and live like a king.
Oh, okay. So like he stole a place and then he was like, Oh shit! I forgot to furnish it, and so. Okay. So I just like wanted stuff. It's like gotta have stuff.
Well,
Huh.
it also resulted in a number of deaths. So,
That's not good.
Yeah, that's
adventurers put the problem down.
okay. So he's just really greedy.
He was. He is better now.
Sorry, he was really greedy, and now he's really sitting cross-legged.
Yes.
Yep. That's interesting. I honestly would not have asked about him if Peppy hadn't said, ask about him.
Well,
But yeah, no,
Now
then
you
I
know.
remembered his wings were clipped.
they were originally cut, ripped by the angels. When we brought him here, we thought it looked a little unsightly, so we made it, prettied it up a little.
Yeah. Sometimes I put highlighter on my scar. And like, I don't know, it gives it like a cool sheen. You know, you just kind of go with it.
Of course, you have to make do
Yeah.
with what you have.
Anything else, you guys?
Not really.
I don't think I have anything else. Yeah. I guess, let's, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna pick up my cat.
I spaced on the punchline, but instead I can tell him a space joke.
What?
Alexa, tell me a space joke.
A friend of mine wanted to become a star. I told him he should be serious.
Heh. Alexa, good one.
That friend is
Jesus Christ.
Well, that happened.
We're
I guess
on
I'm
our
gonna go.
game today, fellas.
So,
Man, we're
I
good.
pick up Milu and she didn't want to be picked up, so I put her down and let her walk.
Morwyn says, I look forward to meeting with you as soon as the job is done. And, you depart.
I'm sorry. How do you spell the receptionist's name? Can you put it in chat?
I already did, but I'll do it again.
R-A-E-D.
Receptionists?
Yeah.
He's not a
Oh,
he's not a
wow,
fucking
I forgot-
receptionist.
Yeah, no,
forgot
but
his
I
name is
called him a
Ryder. That's right.
receptionist.
Okay.
That was me. Jeez, we're getting the Victor and Meatballs thing again.
I just want to post the
It's
image.
always weird wizards and extra dimensional locations get the things made about it.
Aw, man.
I really like that this I don't even know if it's
Everybody likes the rejection of the gift, Sophie.
I think so. It's good. It's the like what I wasn't even in Legion for this, but I like that.
Everybody thinks
Yeah,
the rejection of the
suddenly-
gift is
I remember
sick.
it. I
It's
remember
sick
that.
as fuck, man, but it's also sort of fucked up in
No,
both
it's
parts.
sick. Fuck the Naru.
Well, yes.
Yeah,
Fuck,
no.
And then what's his name? Fucking Terralion or whatever is like, dude, you just did what? You fucking
And he's like, it's fine. We're still gonna win in like another patch, so relax.
Yeah, he was pretty impotent in that moment.
He caught his fucking sword. What a bitch. Fuck you, Tyrion. Alright. So you depart. Back through the door. Back through the spacey area where Raiden smiles peacefully at you and gestures outward, and a sort of portal to the outside appears on the far south side of the room.
Oh, cool. Wait. Okay. I thought all the walls were doors.
No, there's
Maybe that's only from the outside.
you're not sure how this place works specifically. Seems
Yeah.
odd.
If you approach the tower from any angle, do you always arrive at the front desk?
We won't know because we only tried once.
This is true. We could
Oh,
go
wow.
outside and try again.
I like how you called it the front desk because he's a receptionist.
Yeah.
He's the keeper of the ways.
Oh, big man. Okay, all right.
He is a big man.
Oh, well, you got a couple
Oh,
magical
okay.
baubles that you fuck around with. Ooh, these tiles. Oh, I can step off the tile too, buddy. It's still solid ground.
I don't have to walk on the footprints.
Like if it's after hours, somebody turns on the light in this room and you just see the whole fucking place, and you're like, wow, this is it. Wow. All right.
So you leave.
So that's where the bathrooms are.
And
Yeah,
you
I've never-
step
I've- I haven't
step
figured
back
it
out
out.
into the streets of Deathsgate.
Okay, I gotta go. Okay, guys, I was gonna do a background check on her. I was actually also going to do an insight check, but I rolled it and I was waiting for her to finish and then I forgot.
I had mentioned trying to do an insight check when she was talking about the other man and his plans. Does she truly, or I guess...
Can I say what I rolled? At least.
Do you want to have retroactively done it? Because I'll allow it.
It wasn't really retroactive because I rolled it at the time and was just waiting for you to finish speaking so I could have my turn.
Oh, well
say
then sure. What was it?
It was 15.
15? Okay. You didn't get the sense that she was being particularly deceptive?
I wanted to see, or I wanted to insight, does she, I guess, truly believe that this other man is going to try and do some dangerous shit at the Tangala with his cube?
What was the insight roll?
I did not roll it, I just said it. But then I didn't roll it. Can I
Well,
roll it?
then that doesn't count.
I said it, though.
That you just gotta do it, man.
What if we were in conversation?
Fine, have a retroactive one, you fucking stinky
All right,
bitch.
here comes 6.
You just call him a stinky
That's
bitch.
I did.
14.
14. That seems to be what she believes.
We could still do a background check, but I mean, like, I don't know. Do what you guys think is possible. I gotta do some sewing. Like, I gotta start like now.
I do believe that we should. I mean, we got time because it's like midday, if that.
Yeah, you guys can totally get on that. I would really love to be there.
Yeah.
Botnek's got a lot of surface area, and I can't just leave this to Van.
I don't know why that's so funny to me, but you.
He
just
does
said
though. He's
that
9
has
feet
a lot
tall,
of
man.
surface area is just like, oh, okay.
Yeah. He's not a standard size. Takes a little extra time, and then there's Grand. I mean, we're used to orc sizes. Everybody else is okay. I don't know if we're supposed to dress up Judge.
Ooh, that's
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll
talk to Zan. Maybe he has an idea.
Well, would they even allow a Warforged?
If they were dressed to the nines, maybe.
Would they?
Maybe I should.
Would they see that as a what the fuck is that man? What is that guy doing?
Listen, if we put $40 MAC lipstick on a pig, they would recognize that it's expensive at the very least and let it in. I
If they
think.
see that it's expensive and they say, Why does this pig have lipstick? It's not allowed in this restaurant, ma'am or
I
sir.
feel like they would like the pig because they were like adhering to
don't
the
think
dress
they would.
code. I see, Miss Piggy.
If you take
Thank
a
you.
pig to a restaurant and you put makeup on it, they're gonna be like, why is this pig in the restaurant?
No,
you
they're
can't
gonna
have-
say
pig
this
is-
is a bougie ass pig. Let him in.
I
Yeah,
don't think you take a pig to Olive Garden. I don't think it's happening.
but it's Olive Garden.
This is,
I don't think it's happening.
we've identified Sovi's idea of a fancy restaurant as Olive Garden.
Well, I mean, is he wrong though? Is he wrong though? Is he wrong though?
Am I wrong?
Yes.
Is he wrong though?
Yes.
How dare you?
He gets
Is he
on a
wrong, though?
tux. He gets on a tux. He takes
I'm
a
not
limo
saying
down
it's
the
a
way
choice.
to the Olive Garden. He says,
But is
"Milady,
he wrong
step
though?
out inside."
We're not talking about this. Is he wrong?
Yeah.
He's not.
He is
Yes.
wrong.
He's
He's not.
He's wrong.
Infinite
not wrong.
Breadsticks
Olive Garden
does
is
not
not
a fine restaurant make.
Shut the
Why
fuck
are
up!
you doing me?
Also, it would be better if the breadsticks were any good.
True.
Have you ever gotten the chicken gnocchi soup?
I've been
and
to
ripped
Olive
up a
Garden.
breadstick in half and dipped that shit in there?
I've been to Olive Garden 2
Is that
times,
just
and
to
both
the
times I
gnocchi?
thought this is
The
Italian
breadstick.
food made out of cardboard by people who have never even seen Italian food before.
I don't
Question.
know, I'm not like a super taster, but oh, why are you booing me? I'm right.
You're
I am.
I've got a question. If we have 892 Olive Garden locations across the country, why does Italy still exist?
Who says it does? Have you been there lately?
I'm gonna be there.
It's Olive Garden's all the way down.
Look, guys, I want you to make a note. In 7 months, if I have a sudden change in personality, they replaced me. I didn't actually get to Italy. It's not real.
The plane just starts circling over the ocean. Like, what the fuck is where Italy's supposed to be? And then the pilots come out the back and they shove you out the back of the fucking plane. It's like no one must know.
You just
Italy isn't
get
real.
over where Italy is supposed to be, and there's
One
just
large Olive Garden.
there's just water.
No, it's just a fucking gargantuan Olive Garden.
Endless fields. How do you think they get the infinite
There's
breadsticks?
fields of breadsticks.
You have to work those fields. Get those.
There are
breadsticks.
dozens of people like Sovi down in those fields plucking the breadsticks for $1 an hour,
Oh my god.
$1 a day.
Actually, Italy, aka the giant Olive Garden, is actually 20 miles off the coast of the United States.
All
I
right.
didn't tell you this.
Okay, I'd really love to do a background check with you guys if that's what you're
Yeah.
doing, but anyway,
I mean, that's really gonna be a peppy, I think.
okay, Vothnak, color preference?
Green.
That's your skin color.
Mm-hmm.
You'll look naked.
I think.
Gold.
You got it, bud.
Solid gold suit.
I thought he meant gold the color, not,
No, he
not
meant
gold
the
the metal.
material.
The metal?
Yeah. It's malleable. It's soft. You can shape it.
What's this
Oh
outfit?
yeah,
for the,
it
job?
breathes.
Yeah.
It breathes?
It breathes.
Huh.
Is this for the job? We're doing the outfits.
Yeah, no, I need to make you guys outfits. We'll figure something out tomorrow if you guys like come by the shop, I guess. Don't come too early.
We don't have the money to buy the shop.
Huh?
Huh!
We
Is it-
don't have the
Oh my gosh, you're so funny. Oh jeez. Sorry, I'm really stressed and I didn't notice your joke. I get it.
It's okay. No one notices anything. With me.
Everyone just walks around with their eyes closed.
No one
Okay.
has ever noticed anything ever.
What is everything? Okay. Good luck, you guys. Good luck to me.
Mhm.
Have fun. I pick up Milu. She doesn't want to be picked up. But we gotta go.
Meow. That's a cat sound.
Yeah, no. I plucked her off of Vothnak's shoulder.
Bye bye, kitty.
She didn't want to go. She was trying to make your hair smell like her by like rubbing herself all over your hair.
Crazy man.
Yeah, it's like doesn't smell enough like me.
Look, Vothnak's overpowering scent.
She'll get there one day.
Yeah. One of these days, Votnak will smell like a cat.
Yeah.
And then nobody will see him coming. They'll be like,
There's a cat coming in that door.
It's a troll.
That's a fucked up cat. Holy shit.
Cat. They don't make them like they used to. Okay, you guys, do what you want to do.
all right.
Not everyone at once.
To the library?
You wanna go to the library?
I don't know. There's probably books about. There's probably reference material about wizards in the library. I would assume so. Even modern.
yes,
wizards.
wizardry in general, but like maybe not this
I would
dude.
assume that like as modern time wizards, they're still writing like hypotheses or some theorem shit or something. Probably.
That's
See
like
if you
trying to-
find
okay,
any
guys.
published stuff by her.
Guys, we gotta break into Jeff Bezos' house. Let's read this book on him.
We'll read his memoir that he
Wait,
wrote.
are you looking up Idalius or fucking Morwyn?
I don't know. I think that's what he was implying, but I was gonna look up the eyes.
Oh. Well, that's the
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Is like if
We
we're
can-
gonna rob Jeff Bezos, and presumably I've never read any articles or public media about him. I want to know: is Jeff Bezos a piece of shit? Yes or no? Is there?
I thought you meant like here in the end of my autobiography for coming this far. Here is a 1 inch to 1 foot scale rendition of my house and all of our security systems.
Oh,
Wait, just ask someone who's been to the Tangala
I mean,
and
that'd
see
be
like
cool.
what their impression of him is.
Ooh, that's you know what? That's. Well, no, he's not going to be there regardless, right?
She
Apparently
said
we know that.
he's not going to be there at least for a while, and if that changes, she'd let you know.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we did trumpet stuff.
Yeah, we made some trumpet jokes.
Stop reminding me of the trumpets.
I'm sorry.
Man. That really hits him.
I'm sorry. It wasn't
No,
me
it's
who
fine,
did
I'm
it, but
just
I'm
like,
apologizing on behalf of.
It's like
It's memories I didn't think I had.
a month ago, I saw a movie where somebody had a ringtone in the movie that was my alarm in college.
God,
and
yeah,
it
I hate
hit me
so
right in the
much.
pit of my fucking
It's
stomach.
generic alarm like the beep 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 beep.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun,
I
dun, dun,
The Star Wars
dun, dun.
Cantina thing because it was my ringtone for so long.
You ruined that for yourself?
Yeah, I did.
I'm sorry.
All right, let's go to the library.
Library.
Just like it looks like this picture, he's in mid-swing. So you go to the library. If anybody wants to go in that isn't Peppy, they gotta pay gold.
I'll just wait outside.
Dirk has no. You need Dirk for this page?
I do.
Peppy has advantage, and he's no longer diseased and exhausted, so I don't think he does.
Wouldn't go in then.
I need him.
If you want to learn some things, like if you
Dirk
want to
doesn't
read
care
some
about
books,
learning.
I'm sure they got some.
We're here to learn. We're
goosebumps
here
in
to
here.
learn.
He's too cool for school because he's got drugs.
I swear, if fucking Pepe could come out of this library like, yeah, that man's like fucking crazy stupid. Like he's a piece of shit. And I'd be like, I guess that's what the book said. Okay. I don't know. I'm not reading this book. Pepe, don't lie to me.
Oh, Pepe's always lying. It's all he does.
You have the insight the next time Pepe tells the same
Known to
thing.
be
out
liar,
loud.
Pepe. Alright.
One piece of shit, Peppy Stiltskin.
Now my dice are in the living room, and I'm not going to get up and get them, so...
Last name is
Quantum, 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 quantum.
Quantum time, baby.
Let's get it.
I do a +7, so slash roll 1d20 plus 7. So
It's a 2, it's
First-
a 2, it's a 2, it's a 2, it's a 2.
Give it.
oh,
Give
should
it,
I do
give
the
it to
eyes?
me.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna do the wizard dude. What's his name?
Idalius?
Idalius.
Wait a
Let's
second.
try that. Okay, not
It's
good.
a
not
2!
good, not good, not good.
He has
Roll again.
advantage.
I'm a
Better,
god!
14.
It's still bad!
Still bad. 7.
It really was a 2.
It, not good.
So, you find a little bit about Idalius Bareth. It doesn't really seem like he's done much published work. You don't really see anything that he's written. You see a couple of references to him in some, like, gossip rag type shit talking about the Tangalas. It seems like
Can I read those?
What?
Read the gossip.
Is there anything in the gossip? I feel like that would be very useful.
The goss.
I'm proceeding.
Okay.
Okay.
Fine. No, I'm telling you, it's in them. That's you see stuff about him in the gossip rags. Stuff about like old Idalius Bareth turning heads at the Tangala again, putting on like a fireworks display, or like this weird year he teleported in a fucking weird monster and just showed it to people. Or like this, it seems like you go back like a number of months and years, like finding old back issues of like these sort of like magazines and stuff devoted to talking about whatever the fuck is going on at the Tangala. And then a lot of them, it seems like Idalius Bareth likes to show up and just do some wacky magic shit to get attention, and then he walks around for most of the rest of the time just shaking hands and getting drunk.
What a fucking hero. He's a hero.
So it seems like he uses his magic basically just for the social clout, getting attention at parties like this. That's most of what you see. You also see one thing from like a ways back that is just like Idalius Bareth purchased a large amount of property in various parts of the city, bought like a dozen small towers, just like a little footnote.
All right. Well, I have to. Now that this is brought up, we have to. Can you draw out a shape from the positioning of all these towers?
There's not a shape. It doesn't show you the
It
addresses.
says 19.
There's no giant alchemy circle.
It doesn't show you the addresses, so.
Oh no, guys! He's gonna make a giant transmutation circle out of the city.
Oh no, Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
That's fine.
All right, so that's what we got on. Name again?
Idalius
His
Bareth.
name is Daedalus.
I almost said a drain.
Like from Greece.
All right, now the cube.
Doc-Europe.
Okay, so starting off with the 20. All right, good thing.
All right.
Yes, the cube owned by the giant emperor. The name that she said, which I've forgotten.
So you look into the sort of stuff that she was talking about. She said it was a puzzle cube from the Sulat League, which you've heard of before, if briefly. The old orcish guy at the Adventurers Guild wanted a Codex Stone of the Sulat League. you find that the Sulat League was one of the component parts of the Kulsir Dominion, which was like the big giant empire way back in the day. I think if I remember correctly, the timeline, it collapsed around 8,000 years ago. But the Sulat League was sort of like the major arcane congress of the Kulsir Dominion. There were a couple. They were a very magical empire, but the Sulat League was like the foremost. It was where all the big discoveries were coming from, and it was helmed by the king's personal advisor, a guy named Vulcan. They are one of the major achievements of the Sulat League that you read about is that while pretty much all of the schools of magic were invented by the giants, the Sulat League was very, very big on evocation. That was their big champion thing. Like Fireball first came out of the Sulat League and shit like that. The puzzle boxes, to the best of your knowledge, basically were storage devices for secrets and like scrolls and things that they didn't want just any giant who wandered in to get their hands on, stuff that they wanted to keep protected so that they could use it when they needed it, not necessarily have anybody take a peek at it. Basically lock boxes, but fancy and magic. There were a lot of them in the possession of the giants, and lots in possession of the Sulat League, and it seems like it's probably one of those.
Sounds right. So there's probably some messed up shit in there. Maybe not messed up, but powerful stuff. Stuff that these guys didn't want to be known.
It's the kind of stuff like they don't want to leave that shit out and have a student pick it up and go, "What's this?"
Yeah.
So you could say it's Pandora's box.
The giant emperors.
Sorry, what?
Sorry, what did Bird say?
Pandora's box.
No.
Maybe not quite that much.
Pandora's Rubik's Cube.
Not that scale, I think, but it's more fireball in a box, maybe, or super fireball in a box.
Pappy wants to open that.
And they did other things.
Juniors?
They did other things than evocation, but like that was like, you know,
super fireball in a box.
They were known for that.
Weenie Hut General.
They were known for command of fire magic a lot.
Super Weenie Hut Junior.
Did she mention why exactly she wants it, or is it just to keep it out of his hands? It's not just that, right?
Well, she wants it to. She bought it. She bought it to research it and to, you know.
Yeah.
He stole it, right?
He jacked the shipment.
Yeah.
Before it could get to her.
Yes.
What if we just bring this up to the guard and then he's arrested? That'd be fucking great.
He's not gonna do it. He's gonna get bribed.
Yeah, no, I mean, he's a rich person. You know, that's kind of why I was like, wait a minute, she's not gonna do something dumb with it.
He stole it before it was in the city, or while it was being shipped through the city. Once it's in her possession, there was no way.
What if we just serve him papers and be like, Repo Man, we're legally allowed to enter and take it?
That's what we do. We just hop the fucking gate and we just fucking walk in like, no, we're Repo. We're Repo. And they're yelling at us.
And then he just sits on the cube and we have to take him with us. It's really, like, he knows it's not going to do anything, but it's really just embarrassing at this point.
Yeah, and you know, the cameras are on.
The cameras are on, and it's like,
yeah, you can't
we
get
served him the
like,
papers and he threw them away. It's like, you know?
Yeah, I understand. But I thought Morwyn de Winter said that the puzzle box was owned by the Giant Emperor.
She said that she believed it was the personal. She believed that it was the one of the personal puzzle boxes of this guy Vulcan, who was like the advisor to the Emperor.
Oh.
Like sort of like a court mage almost. Even though the Emperor himself was probably the greatest wizard of all time, you know, it's just an advisor in his court.
What was the giant emperor's name? I felt it was more remarkable.
I don't think my shift key's working very well. I have to keep hitting it. Coolseer was his name.
That was it.
I remember that. I remember writing that down in the notebook I don't have.
Yes.
That almost works. It should be Coolseer.
Ah. I see. You know what? Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. You know, it's actually not what I said, but it's fine.
I know. I know what you said, and it makes sense, but then I was like, actually.
Actually, I could make this incomprehensible.
Anyways, that's what you find out about that.
I think about
Alright.
green eyes.
Oh yeah, green eyes. You should probably.
Yeah,
should probably
I
do
saw
that
the
one. That would be
mystery.
smart.
Not like the other guys.
So, I'm looking up prophetic dreams with a subsection of green eyes and storms. Green eyes, storms, and let me read the transcript, see if there's any more keywords.
We looked up green eyes.
You did look up pretty much just green eyes, and in a
Yeah.
couple of subsets, like cross-referencing it with like planes
Religions
and stuff like
and-
religions. You didn't find anything really on that front.
All right. So yeah, prophetic dreams, green eyes, phantasmal deep. That's what I'm gonna do.
You're putting all your keywords into Google Scholar.
Essentially, Google Scholar, Google Scroll. Okay, I got another 20.
20's pretty good. I mean, there's a long and storied history of prophetic dreams and stuff like that going out through antiquity. Many of which are unverified, you know, claims of prophetic dreams throughout history. Green Eyes specifically, I mean, Phantasmal Deep doesn't really bring up anything, specifically like that string of words. I mean, you find stuff that uses the same kind of terminology, but not always for the same kind of thing. It doesn't really seem like that's a specific indicator, at least not like, you know what I mean? As for the prophetic dreams with the green eye, prophetic dreams is pretty broad. Green eye, yeah.
How about phantasmal deep? Does that bring anything?
I just talked about that
Oh, okay.
only seconds ago.
I'm sorry. My brain wasn't working. I apologize.
But yeah, it's not clear. You feel like if you had a lot of time and like were really dedicated, you could probably cross-reference a lot of this prophetic dream stuff and try to find something, but right now it's just a huge volume of information.
Yeah. Okay. Wasn't expecting a breakthrough, but... Alrighty. I think it's time for us to leave the library then, because that's really all we got. Right?
Look up Morwyn de Winter.
I'm just gonna stop giving people names.
You
Yeah,
can't stop me.
I
You
don't.
can't stop me.
This is a library. We're not gonna find much about a living person.
Well, no, I mean,
What?
see
Yeah.
what she's published.
I guess.
Yeah, we just looked up a living person.
I know, but I don't wanna. 26.
Jesus, fuck me.
No.
What?
No, you're not Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you, bitch.
You ain't Jesus.
Okay, let's see here.
This is once more relevant.
No, this video's too long.
You you find a bunch of stuff that she's written. She does seem to be published. There's not a lot about her in like writings about town. The sense you got from her is that she's not the same kind of social animal that Adelius Bareth is. In the same sense. But you do find some published work, largely surrounding her study of specific artifacts, mostly giantish artifacts. That seems to be a lot of what she works with. You see, I mean, a whole lot of jargon. Like it's really technical, magical stuff. It's not easy reads, but it's. It certainly seems like she knows what she's talking about. The only things that really stick out as like things that you specifically know what the fuck is even being said are parts where she cross-references some ancient giant artifacts that she studied with current House Cannith technology, believing that there may be some link between the two. And another paper on basically how do I word this? It's some sort of paper that sounds like she's dancing around a subject. Make an intelligence check.
All right. Intelligence, that's +4. 16.
16? It's a lot of jargon. It's very technical, but what you're getting the sense from it is it seems to be focused on lucid dreaming or something like that.
Ah.
At least some sort of magical artifact that was supposed to induce that or something like that.
Okay. Hey, this could be useful.
Tell Jane.
Tell Jane. I'm not keeping this to myself.
Well,
Just
Jane went off
reminding
to
you.
make dresses.
Just
suits
reminding you
and
to
such
tell Jane.
later.
It's just a gentle reminder.
Jane,
You know,
ain't
anything
out
I
there
learn, I
like
don't
that.
keep to myself. I basically just splurge it back.
I'm just reminding
but-
you.
Jane ain't here right now.
Yeah, so you know, just remember it.
She's making suits and such.
Like
you know,
you'll see her
for the-
tomorrow.
The rest of us are right outside the door, like, oh, what, Peppy, did you find
What
it
did he say?
What do you say? What do you say?
on in there?
No, I'm not paying for entry. I'm just taking a break right here. That's all.
Peppy! Did you find
Alright.
anything cool? So you see that.
Now you can leave if you want.
I leave because I want to.
You depart the university library and stride back out on the streets of Sharn. Is there anything else the farty would like to do today?
Nice one, dude.
I thought that I was dreaming.
Dude, that's like when the really stuck-up professor like loosens up his tie a bit. He's like, "So, how about that shitting in the fart, huh, you guys?
He loosens up his tie and he pulls a chair backwards and he sits on it and he crosses his arms in front of him and he says, "So, I hear you kids are into the haha stinky poo-poo farting."
No. He's stinky poo-poo farting? Is that right? Am I on the right track here? Like, help me out here. I'm trying to relate, but like...
I'll be right back.
A peach of pizza.
He looks at his hand and there's like smudged pen writing. Uh-oh, stinky.
No,
Oh.
no.
You gotta put it like a raise at the end, like, uh-oh, stinky? Is that? Uh-oh.
No, it's uh-oh, stinky.
Stinky?
This is a corpse of a meme.
Stinky.
Bloated
Stinky
and
poopy, is that
fly
right?
I never liked it.
It wasn't good at the beginning.
Stinky poo-poo? Stinky poo-poo? Am I getting that right?
You'll have to see it.
That's right. Stinky poo-poo?
Alright.
These guys are shooting up a storm.
I don't know why. I don't know why when you said that, I got the image of like a concerned man like pulling back the curtain on his like living room window, looking out to the street, just saying, "Those guys are shitting up a storm. There's something that's going on out there."
You guys are shitting a lot out there.
That's got to be at least twice their body weight.
Like, at what point do I call
Come
the
back.
paramedics? Because I'm not sure if they'll be responsive.
This doesn't. That's not medically possible.
Well, I got added. I'm so mad.
I get angry when people reach out to me.
Yeah, I'm so pissed off about it. Oh, that's nice.
Anyways.
He went to get a peach of pizza.
A peach of pizza?
Yeah.
Kind of a weird thing for a peach to be made out of.
Yeah, I don't know.
You'd expect it to be made out of peach.
Yeah.
Penis.
They don't make them like they used to.
They don't. That's the name of the episode.
Yeah, because it's the second time I made that joke.
Exactly.
I need to shut the fuck up.
That's the title of the episode.
Woo!
I need to shut the fuck up.
No, Zhu needs to shut the fuck.
Yeah. Zhu comes to a realization.
We'll title it, Yep.
Yeah.
Seems like a bad
Basically.
title. I don't get it. Is it
It
like?
seems pretty okay, honestly.
I mean, yeah, is a really good title. I think it should be more than just yeah.
I said yup.
Okay.
Yeah,
buddy.
he said,
Yeah, it should
yep.
be. Yeah, yup.
Do you think there's a difference between your fucking little noises, you little twerp?
I do.
what? You little.
Yeah.
You can't talk down to me, Dad.
I can. I'm standing on a very tall table,
Oh God, he is.
like I've
He's
always
so
been
much
your
taller
entire
than you.
life.
I didn't realize. Where did you get that?
The table is on wheels, so like. He just has like a long stick, and he just kind of like it's like a boat for him.
Yeah.
You're
My whole life,
surfing
my dad's
along on
been
that table. You're
standing
surfing
on it.
along on
Yeah.
that table. I'm gonna flip that table, and the universe is going to play ha 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 wipe out.
It'll be funny.
Oh,
and then
well,
you
he's
realize that
wearing
I've
a
broken my back.
Well, he is wearing a seatbelt, and the table is weighted in such a way where it cannot stay down. It goes back upright.
It can't stay down. It's floating away.
It rights itself.
Yeah, it rights itself before. Yeah, It's like
So,
Weebles.
So I'll just keep doing it, and he'll keep getting flung forward as it rights
I just
itself.
said
and
he's
get
wearing a
whiplash.
seatbelt.
Yeah, exactly. It's even still, the inertia is eventually going to give him whiplash.
Do we get in a car crash or something?
Well, okay, so basically, yes, because KMS,
Yeah, car crash of a session.
KMS is not a great father, and he's surfing on a table.
Yeah. Anyways.
Hey,
Yes, Peppy presumably leaves the library, and we also leave and go home.
Is there anything else you want to do for the day?
Not. I mean, does anybody have any downtime things they do?
Does anyone have any hobbies, you fucking weirdos?
I got a
Well,
hobby.
I'm assuming in the downtime, I do one, my job, which I have, and then two, I work on your gala outfits, and then I'm also constantly networking. See, I'm also crazy thing. I also take up knitting. You know, I don't sleep. So, and then
Are we talking in game or out of game right now? I'm not.
Yeah, no, these are all Jane's hobbies. She
Okay.
goes and plays a game at the game store once a week.
Every Friday.
Yeah, she's got her book club meeting. She's the lead. She's, you know, she
it
holds-
sounds really exhausting. Like it would kill you in real life.
Yeah,
Not like you'd be like, no, yeah, no, you would die.
yeah.
Like you'd stop being alive.
You're dead.
Yeah, no one can explain Jane's existence.
Yeah, Jane, by all means, she should be dead.
Yeah.
I'm sure she
Scientifically
is.
and morally.
Yeah, like God didn't make this creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, God didn't make this creature. It's not.
This is the odd one out. This is like, you know when you do a
This
cookie
thing
cutter?
ain't right.
You know when you use cookie cutters and you have all that leftover dough and you scrunch up into a ball and make one big cookie? That's Jane.
Yeah, and that cookie doesn't
Cook right.
have
Doesn't
any.
cook right.
Yeah. Or it cooks different in a way that's bad.
Mm-hmm.
So anyways,
If you
Yeah.
guys want, wait, can I? Do you guys still want to know a little more about, you know, the guy? Not the lady, but the guy.
Mhm.
No? Yeah?
No,
Yeah, let's-
The
let's
wizard?
look up right.
Yeah. Because we do
Sure.
know one, like somebody who does go to the gala. Like personally, I could try that avenue. Don't know
We
if
know somebody?
Jane always finds time in the day, I suppose.
Who do we know goes to the gala? The Grand Growl and Growl.
My good friend Helkashte.
So, okay. I guess we can try and ask them. If they... I mean, what are? I'm not sure what we'll get. from
I've
that.
bothered her at work before. She doesn't mind. She's like, it's okay. It's my lunch break. And then she leaves for the rest of the day.
she does do that.
She leaves for lunch and doesn't come back to the next day. I think she's got pretty good.
What are they gonna do? Fire her? She's inspired. She's a god in her country.
If you guys want, I could interface with that real fast. Or you guys
Sure.
could.
Sure thing. Do it.
Okay. Okay. I'll swing by the embassy. I'll swing by Embassy Suites.
Okay, so you pop by and... Sorry, I had to
no.
stretch.
It's cool.
Oh, well, I've heard a lot worse stretches. Normally ones that sound like somebody's dying or in a lot of pain. So.
Yeah.
I think some of them from KMS.
Oh yeah. No, I'm really good at stretching and making noises while I do it.
Yeah. Sometimes I get scared.
Yeah.
You just stretch out,
Bringing
you go,
people fear.
ah!
Remirror talent.
Yeah,
Like
kind
that.
of, yeah.
Like that.
Well, I should do it right now actually, because I kind of feel kind
Guilty as charged.
Yeah, see, it's like it's a little scary, and sometimes sometimes the volume will get louder, and not that I'm like, ooh, my ears hurt, but more like I'm scared for him.
You should be. I mean, if I did it more often, it would be less voluminous. It's not a word.
Voluminous.
That's not how
the
that
right
word is
word.
used.
Yeah, that's like hair. When I think of hair. Oh, beautiful hair.
That's the other kind of volume. Okay, so you go to the embassy. Zan looks at you hollow-eyed as you leave. He says, "Yeah, I'll finish up Vothnak. Oh my god."
Yeah, no, just start the cutting. I'll be right back.
All right. It's a lot of fabric. Is his ass really this wide?
Those are his shoulders.
What? Oh god.
You're holding it upside down.
Oh god. I thought this was a weird sleeve for. Never mind.
Oh god.
For his his arms? It's weird.
Yeah,
I don't want to know. I'm afraid you're gonna say arms.
Yeah, what a freak.
We'll say you wait at the embassy for a while.
Damn it. Okay. Be right back.
She's busy.
I speak with the receptionist.
Hello.
Hey. Hey, I like your makeup today. It's really squiggly.
Thank you.
What's it mean? Does it mean makeup? I mean, I know it means makeup, but like, what are squiggles?
Which do you mean the line below my lip?
Yeah, sure.
Well,
Does it like accentuate your features or something? Or?
each line of makeup on the face of a person of Raedra has a meaning. I don't remember. This one, the lip line is the Kashi, the voice line. It means that we have... I am authorized to speak on behalf of the Assembly.
Assembly?
I don't know why I said that word.
Okay.
Embassy.
I thought it sounded weird.
Embassy is the word I wanted to say.
Ah, okay. That's the place that we're in.
Different designs of the Kashi mean different things. Often the inspired will have a Kashi which represents that their voice is their gift. That their voice has power and weight.
Like they got car salesman jeans.
I do not understand.
Cart salesman jeans.
I do not understand.
It means they're really charismatic.
I'm sorry.
I suppose that's true.
I don't know. I'm asking you. But yeah, I guess.
I do not... the inspired are permitted more markings. They often
Yeah, some of them get really squiggly.
Yes, they often have a dunashi, a holashi, altasho, many different markings, but I have only been permitted the kashi.
Ah, okay. Sorry for saying you look so squiggly. I meant to say you look so lip-liney.
This is quite all right. Oh, here comes the Hellcaster.
Oh, good. Well, anyway, I'm just saying God bless those guys for getting up every morning and putting on those squiggles. Here she comes.
You see Hellcaster approaching from far deep within the embassy, where she says, I heard that you were out here waiting. I did not have a terrible amount of business to attend to, but I did have one small matter to speak with the ambassador, so that is complete, so I'm free to talk. What is it?
Are you free to talk, or are you free for the rest of the day?
Oh, the ambassador will call upon me if he needs me. I had not intended to depart, but I suppose I could.
Okay, because I waited a long time, so I think it's better if I walk and talk because Dan needs me back there. I just had a question to ask, but if you wanted to hang out, we could, but if you didn't want to, then I could just ask you real quick and we can go. I mean, I could go.
I am open to any sort of experience.
Okay, cool. Maybe you could watch us make a cool troll costume. Here, walk and talk, walk and talk.
Okay.
Are you good to go? Do you have your purse?
I have everything I need.
Your purse is your brain. I just remembered. God. What a fool I am. So anyway, we learned about this guy who goes to the Tane Gala. You know, the one that's the Tane Gala. And
Yes.
his name is, I'm going to say it now, strawberry costume. Have I gone too far? Yes.
A strawberry costume.
No.
Fascinating. The people of
Strawberry
Corvair are
costume.
so strange.
Aedelus Barrett. And
Adelius Barrett,
he's
I
like-
do know the name.
oh gosh, jeez. Do you have jeez, your brain, so huge. Yeah, no, we'd heard about him and stuff, and
Yes.
I was wondering, what was your impression of him?
Oh, well, it is not my place to be unkind, but I did not particularly care for him. He is an attention seeker. He is rather, how do you say this, arrogant and presumptuous. I
Oh no.
have had to ward him off more than once. The untamed nature of relationships in Corvair have inspired many of your people to aggression in these respects.
Oh gosh.
But luckily, he was never terribly pushy, only annoying. But that is all right. I understand these things are different here. He did offer to show me to one of his, what he called, galleries once. In, Dalen's Refuge, I believe it was. He told me that he always leaves the front door open and to walk right in, and he would meet me as soon as he could to avail myself of the pleasures within, whatever that means.
Oh, gosh. I have no idea what that would mean. Seems a little weird.
I did not care for the tone he struck, nor the thoughts in his head.
Oh, you could read his thoughts in his head? Or feel?
I got a sensation from him of his expectations.
Oh, okay. Gosh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
It is all right. I have learned that many of your men and women possess these baser desires.
You know, sometimes I wonder, like, if like, I'm, like, too forward with Zan. I gave him flowers the other day, and he said, "What have I done to deserve this?" And, I didn't know what to say, so I didn't say anything.
You know, in Riedra, you might have been paired together. There would be no need for these awkward moments. Here in Corvair, things are so frightening on that regard, I can imagine. There's no structure. People throw themselves at each other. Wild abandon. Some affections are not mutual. Some never find their partner. Some pine from afar. Some enter pairings for money or lust. It is a chaotic wilderness. I truly feel for those caught in its branches.
Well, I mean, I feel like I'm making some headway, you know, like, I think it'll work out. Like, eventually, I'll tell him.
In Riedra, we are taught to keep our emotions close. To not burden the community with feelings outwardly like that. In private, of course, it is a different thing, but there are times when I wish we could be as open as some are in Corvair, have the freedom to speak their minds in such a way. Speak from the heart, so to speak. It is all a matter of timing, I'm sure.
Are you telling me to just tell him? Is that what you're saying?
I would never presume to understand your situation or your feelings. It is a path you must walk by yourself. In Corvair, everyone is alone until they are not. In Riedra, we are always together, and sometimes that makes us alone. Perhaps I am rambling. I apologize.
I'm going cross-eyed, but you can't tell because I'm a changeling.
I say, do as your heart feels.
Oh, I feel.
Yes.
Okay, so here's the shop, and Zan's sweating, and
You said I did the cut. I did the whole. The Vodnag is done. Oh! Hell, Kashtai, how you doing? I didn't know you were bringing company. Shall we, am I?
you know, I just realized that I'd made a mistake.
He touches. God, it looks like I just jumped in the water. My shirt. Oh no.
Oh, wait, I know how to do this, Zan. I know how to do this. You remember? Prestidigitation. Dry.
Oh. I am still very stressed.
Oh, yeah, well, that's fine. Also, I have no idea how you smell, and I didn't do anything about your smell.
Bad is fine. That is the smell of work, Cherie.
Probably. I wouldn't know. Okay, well, I'll just keep working on stuff. I'm gonna have Helkashtai on. She'll do marking and cutting.
Helkashtai is happy to help. She has tailored before, after all.
All right. Between the three of us, we get some stuff, you know?
Sure. You plow through these costumes. Helkashtai with grace and skill. Zan in a sort of panic. Also really uncomfortable now that Helkashtai is here.
And me, as I mean, do it like me.
Yes, exactly. So that happens in the late evening hours of the 17th of Zergir. Anybody else doing anything?
I'm straight chilling, dude.
You're gonna say I'm
Like,
straightening my hair.
straight up chilling, like, bro.
Dirk's high as fuck.
Bro, I am literally just vibing.
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 You vibe knack, bro.
Do you want me to skip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the 18th of Zarentir.
Whoa, I woke up.
Nobody has any
Whoa.
weird dreams.
Oh, good.
First time in a while. Helkashtai stayed late into the evening to help, but eventually had to depart. And Zan slept downstairs in the shop, falling asleep at the table, but the clothes are done.
Yeah, I did too. But we had pillow. We had a pillow. Wasn't that uncomfortable? We had a pillow.
It's the clothes.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Jen, I think I drooled on the... Lifts it up. Peppy's pants.
Mm.
You
Should
think
I
it'll be fine?
prestidigitate it? Or should I leave it?
I mean, it's right on the crotch.
Okay.
could be
well,
funny.
I'll prestidigitate
Okay.
that. That's a little...
Alright,
mean,
Shelly.
Yeah, I'm gonna... It's funny.
It's a little funny. It's not enough to be urine, so... Oh no.
Yeah, no, that's... Zan,
Is it
my
due?
goodness. My goodness. Go to your room.
I'm sorry, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I'm feeling... I'm feeling like a little bastard. I'm in one of those... I'm so tired, I'm gonna go to sleep again. I'm sorry, Jane. Don't look at me.
Okay, I wait for my friends to arrive.
I become the friend who arrives.
Everyone arrives, they're there.
Okay.
We're here.
Ah,
So, you have some really terrifically, as the kids would say, dripping outfits.
yes.
Dun,
I
dun,
didn't
dun.
know you say that. Work
Oh,
with teenagers.
Jane. Vatnak. Got drip.
I hate this
How do
fucking...
you say it better than me?
I hate this fucking stupid
Catch on quick.
slang meme thing.
It was old man.
I feel when I started seeing that word appear in the line of sight of my eyes, I felt the gray beard blowing out of my face at alarming speed.
Yeah. It's like dripped out. Okay. All right.
I could hear my...
I'm getting with
I
it.
could hear my voice going... Liver spots are on my hands!
Well, y'all, you are looking fit.
Positively damp.
Yes. Absolutely, yeah. just completely saturated.
Fellas, you are oozing!
Oh.
All right.
You got that gunk!
I think we are so fly now. Ain't nobody is gonna give us any trouble in Dalen's refuge or something.
That's why it's called.
Jane,
Okay. What's
when
up?
become so hip?
Oh, I don't know. I got 2 of them.
Where?
Right here. And the other one is... Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's here. It's here.
Oh,
Zan's still like semi-awake in the corner. He's like, "What's the hip words? What are the kids saying? Do they still say poggers?"
They say, oh,
buggers.
do they say that as a
it's,
thing?
it's
People say?
full... Listen, we are
Yeah.
fully saturated right now.
I imagine a little funny pig in my brain, and I think,
Pog. Pig.
Hoggers. Piggers? Oh no.
No, see, I said it, but I'm not going to
Nick.
make it a bad thing. I'm not going to make it a bad
Dangerous
thing.
water you are treading in.
Listen, all these hogs is going to come out.
I prefer hoggers.
Oh, yeah. that's
Like
good.
the knoll.
But I like pigs.
pig!
They say pig wrong is pug.
Pig champ.
Oh, I got myself some pogs over here.
Hogs are back in pig form.
All right. I think we can go to Dalen's refuge and just strut, you know? Oh, and also do our job. But mostly strut.
Mostly strut.
I feel like
That
the
should be-
the verb strut implies that the person doing it is a professional who does work.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
are putting in work.
Yeah,
Mr.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
so-
I mean, we're working it.
Yeah, we're working it, and we're strutting our stuff, and we're down the catwalk. Yeah, and
Yeah. Yes,
holy
yes, yes.
shit! What year is it?
Well,
You do a little turn on the catwalk.
Yeah. A catwalk. Yeah.
so anyway, we're voguing down the street.
Alright. You wanna go to Tavok's Landing or whatever?
Yeah.
Alright. Where's my fucking... I had to close that to go look at my Readra notes so I could remember what the fuck the makeup was. Because I
Yeah,
remembered
because
that
that's important.
I had actually
you
written
guys-
it down for some reason.
Listen,
I knew
you
I
guys,
had.
Reagent and makeup tips were really important.
Listen, I don't remember why, but at some point I realized that I was giving all of the Readran people like specific makeup things, and I was like, I should probably decide what those mean.
Yeah, because makeup usually means stuff. Like, when I decide to put on blue eyeshadow.
No,
That's a
but it was
meaning.
like specifically markings. It's not like she was
Yeah,
putting on
no,
fucking
they
rouge.
they squiggle on their face, yeah. It's not
alright.
for beauty purposes.
So, you decked out in your in your new duds, in your swag, as the kids say.
Yes.
Has anybody said that word in like 10 years?
Yeah, actually, 2021 is the year of the swag. So.
Cool. All right. Nope, I'm not gonna make that joke. Upper
Are you gonna make
Tavok's
sag?
no. Upper
that's what I
Tavok's
thought.
Landing. Upper Tavok's Landing is a self-contained kingdom for the wealthy. Immediately after stepping off the public access elevators that lead up there, you are held at bay by a legion of House Denaith mercenaries, who are making sure that nobody's bringing weapons in and asking for permits for people who do have them. I don't suppose
I give it
anybody
my permit.
is. I don't suppose anyone is armed.
Nobody is visibly armed, I don't think.
Yeah.
I would have not have came visibly armed.
Now, when you say visibly armed,
Armed.
It means I have both my arms in front of me.
yes, I know, but is anybody concealing weaponry?
Probably.
Not as far as I know, unless someone stuck a dagger onto my stuff.
I have sewing scissors in my purse.
Oh shit! You're getting flung right off the edge.
Oh no.
What about Dirk?
Dirk didn't. We're just like going to meet things at this point, right?
We're like
looking things
we're
out. Not
we're
looking
we're
into
gonna
it, right?
well, we might steal something today if we find a way to do it. But right now we're scoping to see if there is a way. And I think I have an idea.
So, so no arms. So House Denath does not book you or kick you back onto the elevator. Is anybody wearing armor?
No, we're wearing a
Not
cool
that
outfit.
I know of.
Well, I don't know about okay,
Grand?
Grand.
Grand?
Oh, come on, that's mean.
I'm trying to get his attention.
That would make him recede further into his shield.
You're right. You're right. He was coming back and he just ran away from his computer
Yeah.
in a wild panic.
So, okay.
Oh, this bitch.
Grand?
I'm just gonna assume
Grand
that he's
or-
not wearing armor. Oh, there he is. Grand,
Are you
Revelade.
wearing your
you wearing armor?
Are you wearing your armor under your smart outfit?
It's
over, I
medium
guess.
armor, so
It would be
yeah.
over, not under.
It's medium currently, I believe. Yeah, the breastplate
Okay.
is medium armor.
So are you wearing it?
Yes. If it was heavy, I would think twice.
House Denath holds up a big hand in your direction and says, "Ho there!
You can't wear armor either. What the hell?
You appear to be inappropriately armored, sir."
Ah.
Should have disguised it as a waistcoat, damn it.
Man.
This is a place of peace. You will have no need of that here, sir.
Can I have a shield?
It's a back brace.
You may not have a shield, sir. You may not have a shield or any weapons unless you have permits for each.
Oh,
What if we
God.
say that Grand has scoliosis and that it's a back brace?
I think it's a very good
Why
idea.
wear a back brace for a skull?
Jesus Christ.
It helps to keep my spine straight to prevent the scoliosis.
Why use
Oh.
back brace for chewing tobacco?
What?
Scoliosis.
Skull.
Oh my
It's a
gosh.
brand of chewing tobacco.
Yeah,
I'd say
no,
what I know.
I am vaguely aware of it.
I have Copenhageniosis.
I know that one.
Copenhagen
I have
wintergreen.
snuffiosis. You see, I drop my dip all the time, and it hurt my back, so I wear this brace. Oh, I dropped my dip.
Well, he has to bend with the legs, not with the back.
In order to get that armor off, since it was underneath his clothing, Grond is gonna have to drop his trip.
Shut the
My
fuck up.
trip?
I thought you were gonna say he would have to spit out the massive wad of tobacco he has in his cheek, because if he tried to pull it up over it, it would break his cheek open.
Oh my
That's how
god.
big of a wad he's got.
That's like an Ed and Eddie tier.
Yes.
Like
So
a
they're not letting you up there with armor or a shield or a weapon.
Okay, then no armor. Then no shield. See what's wrong
Yeah.
with these fellas?
That's a weapon. You can bash somebody's fucking skull apart with a
I can
shield.
bash somebody's face in with my fucking fists.
Yeah, how about these weapons? I pull out my fist.
Yeah, well, there's got to be limits. They can't take your hands.
Are you sure? Have they
What's
tried?
your
They
Johnny
could
Mage
try,
hands?
but it would be bad for you.
I'm gonna make him give back my
All right,
hands.
listen. We don't have all the facts on whether or not taking your hands off would be bad. Okay. might be
The
some
jury's out
advantages.
on this one.
The
jury's
evidence
out,
just
alright? We don't have all
isn't
the
there.
details. There hasn't
We
been
just
enough
don't
clinical
have the
trials
data.
for it.
Wait, Bert, you didn't say the motive part. You always say that.
I always say the motive part. Listen, we have no idea about the motive, okay?
There we go. There we go.
So
I guess he
Grand
dumps.
runs back home as fast as humanly possible and throws his armor under the bed and then runs back.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
And then you're allowed in.
Okay,
Um,
that wasn't a whole thing or anything.
yeah. You could get permits for some stuff, but it might be difficult.
I think we have enough difficulties right now.
So, you pass through Upper Tavik's Landing, and we'll say you start in Dalen's Refuge, because you know that's the place you were going to, so you rode the elevator there. The opulence of this neighborhood is frankly overwhelming. It is bright and vivid. Even the colors seem more alive than they do elsewhere in Sharn. Many of the towers in this place are mansions themselves, their upper levels entirely converted into palatial estates. Even the smaller ones nearly take up entire tower levels. The polished, spotless roads are lined with marble statues, and fountains of illusion throw shimmering columns of rainbow light into the air.
Whoa, rainbow!
Yes. There's not a lot of
Rainbow.
foot traffic here. Most people are behind the gilded fences of their immense domiciles, living in the lap of luxury. Most of the people on the street are either well-equipped watchmen or even better-equipped Denaith mercs. If your goal was to eat the rich, this place would be an absolute fucking buffet. It's obviously not quite Skyway, but it's certainly Skyway light. It's almost more in your face about it, because the buildings in the Skyway are so large and so preposterous they barely look like houses anymore. This is very much comprehensible. Comprehensible, but still far beyond anything you could possibly hope to grasp wealth. Nobody stops you on your street. You are watched, but you aren't stopped. You are dressed appropriately, and you've clearly made it off the goddamn elevators, so they know that you're probably okay to be here. But the various security forces of the district certainly keep an eye on you. But after walking for a while, the location Morwyn indicated is before you. A small tower rising between these behemoths, dwarfed in their shadows, accessed only by a single bridge. Peering down through the fog of Sharn, it's clear that this is one of those midway towers, starting somewhere in middle Sharn, as opposed to spanning the full distance from the plateau. The bridge is cobblestone and sparse, and the tower itself is topped by a ruby dome that sparkles in the sunlight, threaded with veins of gold. Opaque windows with golden frosted glass line the marble walls of the structure, and the only entrance you see is the pair of front doors, tall and crimson, sort of tufted like a leather armchair might be, but clearly made from some kind of stone. Appears to be the place.
Is this his gallery? Is this the gallery part?
It seems to be, this is, what's her name? Morwyn described it as a sort of workshop. Helkashdai described a place in Dalen's Refuge that he referred to as a gallery. They may be the same place.
Huh. Well, the door's open. I guess. Is it a door?
There's a pair of big double doors on the front.
And it's open.
They're not like hanging open.
Oh, okay. My bad. Am I supposed to take it literally that the door of his gallery is always open?
Who knows?
Okay. Guys, my idea was that somebody disguised themselves as Hellcash Guy and walk in and be like, I'm ready for delights. But he's not here, I remembered. So then I was like, okay, well, that was my only idea.
So we'll never know.
That we'll never
Yeah,
know.
I guess we're fucked.
But I guess that did also imply that he lets anyone wander in. Maybe.
Eh.
I don't know. There's the doors.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we should go to the door, right? I mean, unless we
You-
want to climb through the windows.
How do we case this place? Huh. I
think
mean,
it's-
I guess Dirk is good at casing stuff because he's sneaky.
See any like break-in weaknesses? Like anything that would be
Well,
security flaw?
here on the top level, the only real apertures that you see are the front doors and those windows with the sort of frosted glass. That's only pretty much on this level. Below that, the span of the tower, there are pretty much no windows at all. It's all very smooth marble. The dome up on the top is sort of, it almost looks like crystalline, and it's sort of sparkling. You doubt that it's actually crystalline. It's probably just like they treated the material with something to make it look pretty. But it looks pretty solid from where you're standing. You can't really get a good 360 view of the building because this bridge just sort of goes straight up to the front door. But all you really see are the windows and the doors.
And this is like a kind of cut off section of the area.
Yeah, it's a little it's like its own separate tower, just sort of like off of one of the main areas, just sort of between two of the larger towers.
I'm gonna do a perception check to see if there's like a way into the roof from the other towers. That makes sense.
Make a perception
Like
check.
I have to bring up my sheet for the first time tonight. I'm a bad boy. Okay, it takes 20 seconds. Perception. $18.
18?
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could probably get onto... If you were really ballsy, you could scale the exterior of one of the neighboring towers and try to jump. But A, you'd have to scale the side of a tower. B, there's a lot of people who would see you doing that. And C, the jump distance would be like 40 feet.
Now we can make someone invisible and fly.
You can.
So I mean that's in our sort of repertoire of things that could happen. You know, but I'm guessing there's probably some sort of, you know, edict against making people invisible and making them fly in here.
Oh, Morwyn didn't tell you this, but I suppose she could have. To cast any spells in this district, you need a permit for the spell and how many times you intend to cast it.
Oh, fuck out of here. How are they gonna enforce that? Prestidigitation. Oh, you gotta give me 10 crowns or whatever fucking...
Yep.
Well, yeah, I mean, you just need to not get caught.
Yeah, essentially.
Like, if you're casting
Back
spells
out the
outside this guy's...
prestidigitation rings.
If you're like, if they catch you casting spells, like, that in itself will be a citation.
What if you accidentally, quote unquote, accidentally do it? Like, I accidentally prestidigitate my
I'm a
clothes,
wild
officer.
magic sorcerer. I can't help it.
Officer, I surged. I'm sorry. Here's my surge card. It says I can surge anywhere.
They carry it in their wallet.
Oh my
Federal
God.
law says I can surge anywhere I need to.
Because I am not in
turn into a
control
potted
of my surge movements.
Federal law says I can cast a fireball in the middle of this wine tasting competition.
Did you say competition?
Who can taste the wine? Is it that wine? Okay, are they seeing how fast they can taste the wine or how best they can taste
My
the wine?
taste buds can
Like
taste
someone
so fast.
Someone takes a sip of a nice Mont
They
Blanc.
put it. They
and
put
they're
a
like-
secret. They put a secret and really confusing ingredient in each of the wines, and whoever identifies it the first wins.
I was thinking who can taste it the most powerfully. Like someone takes a sip of a nice red, and they're like, "Oh fuck, it's good, it's good." And they like, and someone else like punches them. And he's like, "No, it's really good. Fuck you!" And they chuckle.
And the next guy rips his shirt open. He's going, "What?"
I think I'm so. Oh.
That would make wine tasting a lot more interesting.
That's why it's a competition.
It's like a fucking
And
ladder
it's
match
like,
with
how-
wine
how-
bottles.
How hard are you hitting those high notes?
Oh fuck!
And
I'm
though
gonna throw up.
and how like viscerally are you feeling those undertones?
It's fucking Woody! Oh fuck! It hurts. Oh fuck! This is the second time I've gotten hiccups this week.
You take a sip, but instead of like you'll swirl it around your mouth a little bit, get your tongue, you go, and just spray it out of your mouth. You go, "Ooh, I taste fucking cherry, baby!" Woo!
Oh fuck!
It all comes
All
like
of this from one throw away line.
it all comes flying out of your mouth when you go.
And then Jane comes in, all prim and proper, just like pinky up in the middle of this cacophony of fucking violence. And she's like, very good. And then she casts Fireball and kills everyone and wins the fucking gold belt.
I cast prestidigitation to clear up a puddle.
But it surges.
Yeah, and
It lights
there are
all
no
the
survivors.
fucking wine aflame. The whole building blows sky high in a
Exactly.
big boom.
But then you
That's
look
why
down
there's
and
no
a single
survivor.
burnt potted plant is in the middle of the room.
I double surged. No one can explain it.
All right. Anyways, so you see this fucking building.
Oh yeah, that.
We hear a little rumble as a wine tasting
Alright, shut up.
competition explodes in the distance.
I hear my destiny.
Competitive wine taster.
So do we know what's in this building? Right? Yeah.
This is the place that Morwyn told you to go to.
Okay. And did we look in a window? I'm sorry, I got up.
The windows, best you can tell, they're opaque and sort of frosted.
Oh man, they got frosted tips.
Yeah. They're all part of In Sync.
Man. synchronized windows. Let's okay. Well, the window defrosting button is probably on the inside, so we have to get inside. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Alright, so we actually can't really case the place. Guys, what if we just approach this with confidence?
Peppy
I
can't stop
don't
hiccuping.
have confidence.
Well, we can't see inside. And my brain is off now, so
Oh god.
I say when you run out of ideas, just approach it with confidence. And if somebody says stop, you should probably stop.
Say, sorry, ma'am, I don't speak common, and go on your way.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, like that, you know? Or just say, yes.
Just like that.
they'll be too confused to do anything about it.
Yeah, or you can say, shh.
They're just shocked
It's okay,
by how
it's
much
okay.
of a piece of shit you are.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't speak common, but you just spoke common there. I only know this sentence and that sentence and this one explaining that I don't know it. The hiccup comes with it.
That joke
Drunk.
is always so goddamn funny to me.
You
It
left
is
another
pretty funny.
Family Guy joke.
It is
Yeah,
funny
I recognize.
though.
I know.
It
I
is
know
good-
that
it is
one.
very
I know that
good.
one. I actually
I
remember.
know that it's still funny. Like I said, they had some hits.
¿Por qué?
Yeah, it's just like, wait, what? Okay. Okay. Can I try to open the doors, you guys? Is that okay? You guys can try to stop me. I'm not gonna say like I go over the doors before anyone can stop me, but like
Like
I'm gonna
Lando
just-
would have done.
I think I'm just gonna do this because I can't see inside, and this is how I see inside.
Yeah, no, I like the idea of you doing that.
I have a question, Peppy.
Huh?
Yeah, it's for you. Do you have a spell where you can locate the cube?
Yeah, I have locate object. I've used it. It's good.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Sorry, I got up for a second. My bad. So I was just, it was a quick
No,
review.
I meant used it in the past, not that I have used it now. Sorry.
Oh,
that was
okay.
confusing.
Sorry, I got
That
up
was
and I didn't
confusing.
know. Yeah. No, I mean, like, I'm confused right now. Do you think now would be a good time to use it just to make sure that it's in there before I just open a door?
Does 1,000 feet encompass this entire place?
I mean, it
Like the
goes
building?
down for some distance, like the structure. So technically no, but
What if I open the doors
let's
just
try
to
it.
see if, like, yeah, I mean, yeah, just do what's comfortable.
That's a second level spell, but if it works well. Let's go, baby!
you
Oh
cast
fuck!
it.
Why are none of these prepared? What the
Doesn't
fuck?
it go for like an hour or something?
You're 10 minutes.
10. Okay, wow, that's a lot less than an hour, but it's a lot more than 1 minute.
6
How many
times
can I
less.
Prepare 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Okay, I have my spells prepared. For some reason, they were unchecked.
Make sure to save that.
Save what?
Your checks.
Oh yeah, you're right. Save documents. Save override. All right. What do I get?
You do not detect it.
Damn, that sucks, huh?
Okay, I guess I'll just open the door. Is that okay, you guys?
Sure, try it.
You go to the doors?
Yeah. I go to the door.
You open them?
Yeah.
They open.
What? That makes no sense. Is there a cat?
That was my door noise.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you.
I was just making sure, because if there was a cat, I was gonna
It was fine.
I was gonna be excited.
Listen, I know I'm not Matt Mercer, okay? But I try to do some sound effects now and again.
We know you're Matt Mercer because you're not good.
Listen.
Matt Mercer, dude. What the fuck?
Okay, listen. I was just gonna be excited if there was a cat.
Not a cat. It was the door.
I would have been excited if there was Matt Mercer was here, but
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Whoa, Whew. Mr. President.
Mr. Obama.
Did you know?
Obama,
Did
Mr.
you?
President.
That's actually a role you might not have known. Is that Matt Mercer played Barack Obama from 2008 to 2016?
Yeah, it's true. I guess I go into the doors ways.
Okay, y'all going inside?
Wanna follow me, you guys?
Yeah, I'll follow you. All right, let's go.
Absolutely, let's go.
Fuck, who talks like that?
Maybe somebody.
Talk like a normal person, all right?
Okay, now I have to beg your forgiveness for a second.
Okay.
I made a map of this area, but the file size of the image was too large for Roll20 to allow me to download.
Chump, just screenshot it.
So I did that.
Oh no, you screenshotted it.
And so I have to warn you that the visual fidelity of this image is not great.
Can't you like compress it to another file format or something?
I tried that. It wasn't small enough still.
How big of a fucking image was it?
It wasn't that fucking big. Anyways, here, I'll just put you there.
If I start vomiting, I'm fucking suing you.
It's fine.
It's black. Oh, it's all black. I see nothing. Oh, this is fine. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
We
but
don't
it's
notice
supposed to be
anything.
crisp.
Honestly,
Hold on, let me look with my big
Honestly, this is
eye.
pretty fucking unacceptable. I'm leaving.
Matt Mercer wouldn't have done this.
Matt Mercer wouldn't have fucking
Fuck
done
up.
this, Nick. All right.
Yeah, because he uses Dwarven Forge that he gets handed to him. They give it to him for free.
He used to buy the, I think, maybe.
Listen, I'm calling you out, Matt. You bougie ass
Dude,
dungeon master.
holy shit, dude! You're throwing the hammer down.
1%.
Dude, he's gonna be all up in the comments in the official Critical Role channel and being like, "Listen, you chuckle fuck."
Music licensed by Blizzard ass motherfucker.
He also oh wait, yeah. Oh. Well, and Bethesda. He uses Morrowind's music a lot.
Anyways,
That's crazy.
where's the fuck is my notes? Here we go. Okay, so you enter a large main hall, dominated by an enormous red carpet and flanked by statues of kneeling angels. Turn that down a scotch.
That's a scotch.
The floors are tile, a diamond pattern, well polished but unremarkable. On the far side of the hall, above a door, is a colossal painting of an older man in billowing red and gold robes with a large red beret, a pointed white Van Dyke beard, and an absurdly long smoking pipe in his hand. The angels kind of look like they're bowing in his direction.
Only have one.
Other than the door underneath the painting, there is a door on the left and the door on the right side of the hall.
Oh no.
I'll give it to Judge. Judge isn't here.
All right, door on the left or door on the right?
Okay, so we got a 50-50 shot at this, you guys. Is the still no ping, right?
Still no ping. There's a door
And
here,
there's all.
door
yeah.
here, and a door here.
Oh, wait a minute. Ah, frick.
That's 3. Yeah.
That's 3 doors.
That's
That's not
33.3.
50-50.
We have a
Repeating course.
33.3
Repeating, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Guys, I think this is too much for us. We should loop back.
Do the doors look any different from each other? They're different designs.
They are largely the same.
Largely, but is there like a?
They are
like, some
large
scuffing?
and the same.
I look. You know what?
Hold
Can
on.
we look under them? Is that possible?
The
Can I
furnace
look
just
under
started
the
yelling
front?
at me, and now somebody. Nah, never mind.
Can I look under the front door? Is the top door?
This one, sure.
There, look.
Make a perception check.
Oh, okay, fine.
What do you mean? It's really
that's how
hard to
you're
look
gonna be.
under a door.
Okay. Okay.
It's not like there's a it's not a stall door.
I guess I'll just. I guess not. Now I know. I thought it was. I'm sorry. I thought it was a bathroom.
Well, you were fucking
Let me-
wrong.
18.
18. Okay. Well, you see a few feet of tile floor that looks very much the same as the floor that you're on top of. And beyond that, you can't really see much.
Okay, you guys, it's got the same floor in the top one. The forward one.
Look at me.
What about the other ones? Can you guys see the under the other ones?
Yes. We should. I don't like good perception though.
I could try, I guess. I look under the left one. Natural 20, what a waste.
Natural 20. You definitely see a good 12 feet of the same kind of flooring. It looks like a hallway. It looks a lot thinner than this area above here, which looked more
Okay,
open.
look. Left is hallway, up is room. Probably. Right is tides, why not? I haven't done it yet.
You already did.
No, it was yesterday.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I rolled the same number. 11.
11, you see a little bit of tiled floor. It looks like it's probably also a hallway.
Oh, okay. Right is hallway too. Hold on, let me get this out of the way. I cast mage armor.
Okay.
Let me get my thing out. Hold on. God. Okay. Excuse you. Excuse you.
So I never
Okay.
got to use that crocodile token from the Junko.
Right. We got a 34.
On what? Huh?
I cast the spell.
Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ, hold up.
Fireball.
I needed to mage armor. I didn't cast it yet.
You're not sure what happened.
Exciting.
You feel very strong and mighty though. You feel like you could really fuck somebody up right about now.
I feel violent. I'm sorry, you guys. Please, if I say anything, just know I feel kind of violent right now.
Did you Google Van Dyke beard?
Yes. Did not know what it was. Thought other people might feel the same.
Well, now you know.
I knew what it was. Because
Oh,
that has-
Miss Big Shot over here knowing what a Van Dyke beard is. Okay, just go straight
it
to
was
stuff,
from
I guess.
Hero Forge. Yeah, it's Victor's facial hair is called the Van Dyke. Anyway, yeah, there it is. Anyway, so you guys, there's hallways on either side and then a room up ahead.
I like hallway.
Okay, right hallway or left hallway?
flip a coin.
Can I just peek into the next room?
What?
You could do.
Just to make sure that there's not like a big room, like the forward room, the north.
You certainly
Just
could try.
all right. I'll try to remember to open my eyes. Wait, does the door have a doorknob, or like is it a weird door?
It's got a knob on it.
It's not like sexual or anything, right?
Not a British knob.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna like open the door and look, but I think we should probably do the hallways while you're deciding left or right. I'm just gonna open the door real fast.
Okay.
If
It's
that's
locked.
okay with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's
Meow.
locked.
Oh, it's locked. Okay. Wait a minute. I tried the left door.
The left door?
Yeah.
It opens.
Okay. Okay, right door? Just make sure.
It opens.
Okay, cool. Very cool. Alright, just making sure, you guys. Okay, so we actually do have two options. At least, yeah. We at least got those readily available. What if we go left? How would you guys feel about that?
I would
The
be actually
left-hand
fucking
path.
stoked.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. We step around the angles and go left.
Okay. You can move yourselves, by the way.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, but what if we don't want to?
I'm just
though?
saying. I went to the trouble of screenshotting this shitty map.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, do you let me through the walls? Yep. You do.
Ah, shit! Did I fuck that up? Hold up.
I did not. All I saw was a hallway, so I'm guessing that there's gonna be a hallway over there.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
wait, I see it.
I just gotta fix it.
Yeah, I went through here.
Okay, beep.
Why is
Yep,
that?
there are no walls in this bad boy.
Hold up. I need to fix. All right, I fixed it.
Okay, so
Alright,
there's an
there are walls in this
L-shaped
bad boy.
hallway.
Yes, indeed. You enter into an L-shaped hallway.
My bad.
There's nothing really in it. It's pretty bare and sparse, honestly. It's not terribly well decorated. There's just a pretty standard door on the opposite side.
So we just walked into this dude's house then.
Yeah, basically.
This is, so, as the kids would say, you know.
Yeah, obviously. Sus.
Fucking
sus.
fool, dude.
They say.
I mean, I think he wants people to appreciate his house, and like when you get like around like his cool stuff and try to take it, that's when you get the trap. Is when it's just like, oh, you told something I didn't
All right.
want
Sovi, you want to pull your infamous line?
to. A check for secret doors.
Almost.
Push on the bottom left of the door.
Put on bottom left.
Push on the
Twist
bottom
it
right of the door.
clockwise. I twist it counterclockwise. I twist it clockwise.
All right, buddy.
I
Okay,
get
so there's a
testicular
door at the
torsion.
end of this one, though. We could open it.
You certainly could.
Okay, guys, I'm going
Hold
to
up,
open.
wait. I look. I can't spin myself. I look this over here. Is there very clearly a boulder on the ceiling?
There is not.
There
Is there
isn't
a shield on the far wall?
Yes.
Damn.
I'll have you know that boulder was behind like a crease in the ceiling. You little
like a
slut.
seam, you mean?
No,
I don't remember there
creased.
being a boulder.
It
When
was
was
creased.
I wasn't referencing something.
Remember that?
What happened?
Remember
It was
that?
a pleated ceiling.
Remember that fucking room in the Tomb of Annihilation where if we fucked up those like hag poems or whatever, we'd get like fizzy lifting drinks?
Mm-hmm. I think so, maybe.
Oh yeah.
I think
Remember
we
that
did
room
all.
where if we fucked up, we would all die?
Yeah.
No.
haha, funny.
Which one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna open this door.
Okay.
Yo, Pierre, you want to come in here?
Whoa!
What in the what?
Now I see some of the fuzzy.
Yeah, shut up.
I was just I was saying
You
what's going on in
enter.
here?
You enter a dining room with a large dining table set with tablecloth, candelabras, and one big, comfortable chair. There are fountains with sculptures of peeking fish in each corner, water flowing from their gills into the basins. An organ stands against the far wall, and the head of some kind of enormous draconic creature is mounted on the right wall.
I go in.
This is a deed end.
Huh.
So there's no visible
What's on the
doors.
table?
A
Those are
candelabra.
candelabras.
And a single chair.
Yes.
Yeah, he's a single man. He's a single lady.
He's
I'll sit
a
in the chair.
bachelor.
Now put your hands up.
Okay.
What?
How's this chair feel? It's a good chair?
It is exceptionally comfortable.
Fuck yeah, better beats the only chair.
This is straight up the best chair you have ever sat in.
Hell yeah, dude, we're taking this. Fuck the cube.
You have
Okay,
never
so this is a.
ever sat in a better chair.
Here's my question.
Yeah.
It's a dining room.
That's correct.
Okay,
Where
so
the food
then.
at?
Yeah, no, I mean, like, where's the kitchen? Do they have to carry it all the way over from, like, somewhere else? Like, because we walked a little bit far. I feel like the food would nearly get cold.
Hold on, guys. You really gotta try out this fucking chair.
Okay.
Move yourself back up there, champ.
Okay.
I knew it. That's why I did it. That's why I did it. He said, "Here, Peppy, sit in this chair." I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get the fuck over with.
Make a wisdom
Hey,
saving throw. I know you're good at those.
I knew something bad was going to happen. I want you all to know this.
Then what?
Yeah.
Listen,
Because it's funny chair,
Ra-
man.
Ralph once sat in a chair and he got in big trouble, too. It's okay.
Yeah.
Are these saving throws? Wisdom, +2. 1d20 +2. Let's go, baby. 22!
You
I'm
get
wise now.
You don't even realize that anything was wrong. You get right up. It was fine.
Shit. Oh fuck. Okay, then I didn't say, hey guys, you really gotta check out.
Like, you still think it was really comfortable, but you don't even realize that anything was, like, sus about it.
Fuck,
You just
man,
get up.
that
You're
was
like,
such
"Damn,
a
that was
good chair.
Good chair.
Really?
What's this thing? Do I recognize what this is?
Make a nature check. Yes.
My brain no work no
You're not too
good.
sure. It's not a dragon, that's for sure. But
No, it's
something,
not dragon, guys. I don't know.
It's something.
But I
Yeah.
thought it looked draconic.
It looks draconic, but it doesn't
But
look
it's
like a
not.
It's like a
dragon.
lizard. It's a lizardish.
Teaser.
Vothnak, do you recognize this thing? Have these in Drome? I don't know. Is that racist?
I look up at the dragon from the chair, and I'm thinking.
Vothnak, this chair is beyond compare. This is a chair so comfortable that you could die in this chair and be totally cool with it.
Hey, Vothnak, good chair, right?
Very good chair.
I lie back.
You have never felt your buttocks and back so elegantly cushioned and supported.
Oh, man.
What saying about dragon?
Do you recognize this thing? And he points to it.
I look at it.
Make a nature check.
My infamous nature skills.
Oops, wrong die. There we go. That is a promising number, but I actually don't know what my nature bonus is. So.
Let's just say +9.
Okay,
Yeah.
Probably,
say?
yeah, that makes sense.
It's probably a negative.
I'm gonna go with +9.
You know, I don't think that's right, Vothnak.
Vothnak's nature
feels
check is
right.
-2. Okay, so that's a 12.
Okay.
Oof.
That's actually enough. You've seen one of these before.
Yeah,
They
right.
live in the mountains of Drome. It's a behir.
Hey, those
What's
guys are
that?
Oh, is Behir.
Can I get a picture of it?
Yeah, there's one right there.
What's they do?
Long lizard.
Over there.
They do element stuff, right? You know, like dragony bits.
They like shoot
Can
lightning out of their
see what the
fucking
Bahir
face.
says?
Oh wow!
But you say,
Here's a cool Bahir picture.
Okay.
Where is it? Right by here.
Whoa, holy moly! Ay caramba! What's the thing Sophie says?
It's not so.
No, Nick says "Ugga wugga."
Ugga wugga!
He looks at that. He looks at that lizard. He's like, that lizard was sleeping with my wife. Ugga wugga.
In the waterbed?
Nick's just playing.
I do have waterbed.
Nick's been playing
liability
fucking video
insurance.
games all night. He was not busy.
It was probably a date with his hot wife.
The lizard is fucking
Why
his
is your wife dead?
His
I don't know,
hot
she like fell off a cliff or something.
dead wife. Well, listen, she doesn't have it now. Okay, well, you guys, it doesn't really look like there's like let's check the other side, I guess, and we'll see like if there's
Yeah, we
something there's like a point of ingress.
Yeah, we can come back to this place.
Yeah.
Ingram. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get up and I
Bothnak, are you
go.
coming?
I take the chair with me.
Wait. You have to roll a check?
Okay, Grand. I saw that. I saw that. I saw you inflating, Grand. Grand.
Grant. Grant. Is he
I saw
inflating
you-
again? We
Inflate.
told him not to.
Grand.
Yeah. I'm not inflated. Why am I-
Oh, he's. Oh, God! Grant!
Hey, Nick, was the chair thing supernatural?
Oh, we're on a map.
Oh
Holy shit.
right, go back. make a
Yeah.
make a wisdom saving throw to get up.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought he was like immune to something.
Oh, I could change that. It's not correct anymore.
Sorry, I did not get that much.
Um.
I'm passing out.
Oh, it was on 15 minutes. Now it's on 5. Okay. So it's 5.
Vothnak, this chair's too goddamn comfy. You'll let them come. You're just gonna hang out here for a little bit. Ugh.
okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can I pick the chair up while I'm in it? Just waddle.
Yes.
Yeah!
So he's just like hunched forward, the chair, like pinning the chair to his own ass, and just waddling forward.
Quick, delete the chair from here.
I
The
can't
chair's
do
no. Oh,
No,
fuck,
it's part of
okay.
the JPEG.
Damn it.
I see this image in my mind's eye. So
And he's just waddling with like a huge armchair, just like clutched
Also,
to the back.
fantastically dressed at while doing so.
He's in like he's in a full suit, a strawberry suit.
Yeah, but it's
Comfy
gold.
chair.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like a gold strawberry.
gold
suit.
like that picture he posted of that guy with
Yeah.
the pants that were too tight.
Yeah, but his pants are good.
Yeah, his pants are real snug, but
No.
but like
In a
in
good-
a good
Snuggle.
way.
They're
like in a
well,
good
they're
way.
well fitted to his body type and
Yeah.
body size.
Yeah, his junk is comfortable. So you open this door.
My ball.
My balls rest comfortably on this seat.
Ugh.
Anyways, wait, I need to describe this hallway, actually.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making room for
Here
everyone.
we go. This hallway is covered in levers, cranks, dials, pulleys, buttons, and wheels. Nearly every inch of the walls is buried under these contraptions. At the far end of the hallway is a sturdy metal door with no less than 10 glowing locks standing out prominently on its surface.
This must be the kitchen.
I go up and try and push the door open.
It opens.
Yes!
You bitch! Fuck!
I
was
fucking
waiting
knew
for
it!
it to be
I
something
was like,
stupid
he's
like
gonna
that.
open it, isn't it?
You
I was
son of a
waiting for
bitch!
something stupid like that.
God damn it!
Yes!
You fucking bested me.
Look.
Classic.
We know these tricks. We're aware.
Dude, I love that shit.
I would have pushed on the top. I would have pushed on the bottom. We would have got it.
Yeah, he would have. Yeah, he would have done the hokey pokey and turned it.
So you
And
go-
if it didn't open, I was gonna try and pull it.
So you go into the next room.
Funnier.
Yeah.
You should have made it a pole door. That would have been fucking hilarious.
Yeah, well. I wrote down right
dunce.
here.
Matt Mercer would have made a pole door.
After the
One
big
more
long
thing.
list of all the bullshit, it just says in parentheses in my notes, it's a push door. So I had to abide. You enter a small room with a couple of ferns and a rug for decor, and 2 gargoyle heads on the opposite wall, flanking a bizarre device on the floor. It's circular, covered in runes, and in its center are a series of glowing, humming rings, vibrating faintly with arcane power. The gargoyles have things in their open mouths. In the left gargoyle's mouth is almost a sort of keyboard with pictures on each key.
Keyboard with no zippers. Okay.
In the right gargoyle's mouth is a long cylinder with rotating numbered plates. A combination lock, kind of like a bike lock.
Oh shit. Okay, so
And a
rotating
sphere.
rings?
What?
So the rings at the top, are they like spinning, sort of like a planetarium sort of thing? Like
No, this is on the floor.
Oh, on the floor. Oh, okay.
This is like an those like rings are like within that circle there on the ground, and they're just sort of glowing and humming.
I look under the rug.
I check the ferns.
The rug attacks. Roll initiative.
Ah, fuck.
I forgot
what
to get.
about the ferns though?
I forgot to get a picture for this creature.
That is
So-
a fabric swatch.
I forgot to get.
That is a fat quarter.
Why don't you shut up? I forgot to get a picture.
It's good. It's really good because what the fuck else would an attacking rug look like?
Forgot to get a
Fuck!
picture.
I knew it wasn't gonna be that. God damn it! Shit! I thought that it was just gonna be another one of those. Oh yeah, if you look up the rug, there's a door.
No.
That's why I was checking the ferns first.
To see if there's.
18 decks, baby.
Well, to see
Peppy's
if they
gonna
were
die for a
watered
fucking
recently.
rug.
Or if they needed a misting.
Grand is all the way back there.
Inflating again.
I am.
Edge your shit. Oh, I
Wait,
can actually get my dice up.
I rolled pretty.
Would that have attacked if I just walked on it?
I imagine
It had
so.
a trigger to attack. That wasn't necessarily it, but that also set it off.
Okay. Well, I guess we're getting out of this out of the way first. I'm afraid
Yeah.
the ferns are gonna attack now too.
They shoot poisonous goo.
I cast reverse mending and I unravel the carpet.
It dies. Alright, so. Not ideal, but I'm gonna be real. This is a fucking surprise round.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, I lifted it up. The fucking it wraps around my neck. Like it would be surprising, wouldn't it?
It's not. It doesn't get the world's greatest initiative. It's better than Grand though. Fothnak, add your initiative, you old man. There you go.
Old bean.
Normal age.
Is he gonna?
Is
carry
he
the
on
chair
disadvantage
over?
because he's chair butted?
However, Dirk cannot be surprised, so Dirk, act.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Actually, this attack was like.
I understand being surprised by this. I don't care. This makes
No, I just mean like it like literally like he starts pulling on it and it literally just wraps around him. So I don't know
not
that
any weapons.
because well the thing is that it matters it having him in it. All right, I'm just gonna say you can go immediately afterwards.
Yeah,
You're
that
up
works.
first anyways. Whatever. It attacks, Peppy.
Up.
You just start pulling on it, and you just see it just whirl up in the air, just send this cloud of dust into your eyes. You're like,
I was about to say it's so dusty.
yeah, and then it just wraps itself around you tight. And indeed it does with that roll to hit.
48 damage.
Peppy is dead.
So, you take... 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are restrained, blinded, and suffocating.
What's Peppy's
Rug of
con mod?
smothering.
Ain't that... Oh, it's large, actually. It's bigger than that.
What is Peppy's con mod?
What is Puppy's butt?
What is your con mod, Peppy?
My con mod.
Constitution.
+1 or 12.
Okay. So we have some time.
Well, he didn't take a breath,
Oh,
which means he has a round
oh no.
before he suffocates.
Dead?
No, just unconscious.
Unconscious.
Yeah,
okay,
it's just
I'm gonna-
focus.
I'm gonna try and wrangle it off his face.
Okay. Make a strength roll. I'm gonna say this is opposed because you're not inside of it. You're not really breaking out.
That's a natural 1.
Okay, yeah, no, you grab at it and you're like,
Oh,
fuck, this
I'm
thing's
gonna
on
die
fucking
from a
tight!
carpet.
Obviously, I can't try, but
No.
I do have an extra. I do go before everybody else. So.
Can you try cutting? Oh, wait, we don't have fucking... we don't have weapons!
Can I take a bonus action to see?
I have scissors.
Look around to see if there's anything sharp.
You could probably break one of these pots.
No,
break
the
apart.
ferns.
You want to do that?
Yeah, fuck the fern.
Okay, so you run over and you just fucking kick one of the pots and it just splinters.
And it attacks.
And you see the fern just sort of collapse onto the ground and it wheezes in desperation.
No.
You now have a large pottery shard.
Now make sure you don't stab Peppy with it.
Anyways, it's
That
Peppy's
was
turn.
bad. It's my turn.
Yes, you are blinded, restrained, and suffocating.
Going great on a Friday night, baby. Woo woo. Oh, Saturday morning actually.
Roll strength.
Yeah. Or hold on. Let me see. Let me see if there's anything I can get. Wait. Hold on. Did they take my Biesh skinning knife?
Not if you had it consumed.
Let me look at my items real quick, because that would be dope as shit if I cut myself out of this.
The knife that you're talking about, I said it was
Also
knife
T-Rex
shaped.
tooth.
I said it was knife shaped, but it wasn't like necessarily like
Oh.
if you tried to use
Oh
it
yeah,
was like
it was
decorative.
more ornamental.
If you tried to use it, it would probably
I do
fucking
have the
break.
T-Rex tooth though, and I think that would be pretty dope to cut myself out of with it.
That's a I'd say that's an improvised weapon, so you don't have proficiency in it.
Other than that, so am I restrained?
You are.
So I can't like get items, right?
You can try.
Well then, I try and get the wand of self-owning.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
All right, let's see how this goes. Slide hand, that's a +3, baby. Let's go. 13.
13. You managed to retrieve it.
Am I able to cast it in the same turn, or?
Sure.
I cast self-own with the wand of self-owning.
Okay. You see the huge bulge inside the rug just sort of vanish. It almost sort of billows outward, and then it just sort of sucks in like it's
shit.
Whoa, jeez, it does that as a reaction?
Like it's shrink wrapping a fucking like
Damn.
a suit.
That sucks.
I was
I didn't
imagining
know
a
it
corn
did that
cob
at-
falling out of the bottom, but okay.
Or yeah, I didn't know that
But
it
hey,
would
corn
immediately.
cobs can't be suffocated, right?
Huh. I guess he found the loophole.
It might be
true.
crushed.
Actually,
I mean,
yeah, you're
he-
right. He would fall out of the bottom. All right, you roll away.
I am a corn cob!
He is a corn cob, though.
I'm a corn cob for the rest of the fucking attack, I guess. Because isn't it like a minute?
It lasts for a minute.
Yep, so
I
I'll
mean, we could-
see you guys.
could
I'm a
smack him.
corn cob. Please put a
could
PNG of a
smack
corn
him out
cob
of
on the map.
Okay.
So that is Peppy's turn, Jane.
Am I just gonna kill this rug, I guess? Okay. What? Okay. My plan was a little bit different, but he got out of the rug, but it's going to make a grab for my two friends here. Probably. Let's, alright, let's... Sorry. Let's see, I think... Ooh, that would be bad. I was about to set it on fire, but a flaming rug that grabs a person and wraps a person in it, that's even worse.
No.
I don't think a rug can be poisoned. Okay, sorry. I'm going to just magic missile. I don't think any... This is all I ever do. Let's just get this out. So... Okay, that's stuff. 2 plus 2. God, that's awful. Okay. 9 damage with magic missile. Let's give them 1 to grow on as a Venus action.
Okay.
So that first one was 9, and then 5, 10 for the second.
All right, you lay into this thing, and it just sort of. It doesn't make any noise. It's a rug. It looks pretty upset by that. You've perforated a lot of holes in its fine threading.
Redness.
Yes. Anything further?
I protect the fern.
Okay.
The fern that I'm next to. Yeah.
The rug, enraged, billows and lunges for Dirk. What's your AC?
Give me 1 second. I forget what my AC is constantly. It's 15.
It's a
I
hit.
feel like it's... Oh wait, no, 16 is Jeffro.
So you are grappled and wrapped up in its folds. And you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage. You're restrained, blinded, and suffocating.
Okay. How much damage?
11.
Again? 11.
And now it is Gron's turn.
Alright. Where? Oh, it's big.
It's just like wrapped up around Dirk, like who's just inside.
I wish to unwrap it from Dirk.
Make a contested strength check.
Strength or athletics?
Sure, athletics. I'll let you do athletics.
Let's see on it. 23.
You pry Dirk free from the beast, which flaps angrily in the air.
I assume that's really all I can do, I think.
That's an action.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna try and spend anything else. Yeah.
Snack.
That's me.
Move over here to try and get in the way of the carpet.
Do I get another save for this, or should I just do my best? Save for the
Sure.
Let's see. 10.
10? Damn, that chair's comfy.
Must protect friend.
Vathnak is sitting there in the chair as this
Must
is
protect.
Yeah, since I've waddled into my position, I sit down, and then I reach out and then go to claw the rug apart. With one arm on the rest, so I don't like tumble out.
Yeah.
Yeah. You try and be careful.
Yeah. 17 to hit.
Yes.
Reach out, stretching all the way. Good thing I'm very long, and slash across it, doing 7 slashing.
Ooh, it looks really bad. You can see its raggedy rug strands barely hanging together.
I sit back into my chair and relax.
Don't you have 2 attacks?
Oh, we were 5th level. I forgot. Shit. Modified 20.
Yes.
5 damage.
5 damage. Ooh, this rug is looking bad, my boy. But it's still up. And it flaps.
Oh my.
That is the turn of Vathnak. It's Dirk.
It's Dirk. So it's a modified weapon, right? If I use the...
It's improvised.
Improvised.
So it would be, I'd say, a D4 for damage. I don't even know. Yeah, let's say a D4 for damage and no proficiency on the attack. But it's a dex weapon.
So pretty much just treat it as a dagger without a plus to hit.
Yes, essentially.
As the dex weapon, that's a strong, very strong. Do I use a plus, like just regular dex, or
Just plus dex, not with your proficiency bonus.
okay? Plus dex, that's a 5. No, that's a 12.
A 12 is what you need.
Yay! And then I'll still get the +3 to the damage, right?
Did you just
Yes.
recede into the hallway?
Okay. Do I get sneak attack? I don't think I would have. But
It's not a finesse weapon.
okay, just making sure. Figured it
It's
out.
just a piece of pottery.
That's a strong 6.
6. You tear through the rug. It is slain. And the pieces of the rug just sort of flop to the ground, and it is no more.
It's pretty cool.
The thing that broke.
I haven't been
the fern-
attacked by a rug before.
The fern, and it's not doing well. And
Oh, yeah, I didn't have a dagger, so I figured sharp object would cut through fabric.
I'm like putting the
It
soil
worked.
back into a pile and trying to lean it against the wall upright.
You can hear it crying.
Why do I hear this? I moved Peppy the corn cob out of the way so that when he turns back into a real boy, it's not on top of the fern.
It's been a minute.
It's so bad being a guard.
Oh god. Shit. Well, there's my one corn cob for the day. Oh,
do you
man.
enjoy being a
No, no, no.
Peppy, are you hurt? Is anyone Dirk, are you hurt?
Physically, no. Spiritually and mentally, yes.
I could be better.
Man, it's just fuck. Corn, man. Rough life.
I'm really sorry being a vegetable isn't fun. You know,
man.
VeggieTales, they really make it seem like it's pretty okay.
Was there anything underneath the carpet?
No.
Shit. Okay.
Well,
Was there anything in the fern?
there's a board of keys in that mouth, and a luggage lock in the other mouth, and a circle sphere.
All right, so I go up here. What do the circles look like?
Huh?
Like describe the circle. Like, is there any more description to the circles, or
it's a sphere?
Sphere?
It's
Sorry.
not a. Hold up. It's
whatever it is.
There's a device on the ground that is vaguely circular. It's covered in runes, and in the center are a series of glowing, humming rings, vibrating faintly with arcane power. And one of the left gargoyle has a sort of keyboard in its mouth. The right gargoyle has a sort of combination lock.
And Peppy still hasn't gotten a ping.
No.
Damn, that sucks.
That's gonna run out soon, so. Okay.
Is it concentration?
Oh, you're right, it is.
It's out
Hold
then.
on.
Because you corn cobbed.
Well, that sucks. Okay.
Well, that would explain why you don't get a ping.
Well, you win some or lose some, you know.
I take the dying fern and I put it in the ring.
You can see something, however, Jane.
What?
Around the interior of the lip of the broken pot.
What?
There are a whole bunch of letters.
Oh shit!
Oh, it's its final will and testament.
I actually think it might be a clue.
It's not
okay.
It's not like anything intelligible. It's the letters G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A.
Okay, does that correspond with the things on the board of keys?
On the keyboard are pictures, not letters.
What about the rotato lock?
What?
Numbers.
Pictures of you?
Numbers. G, A, B, da, ba, boo, ba.
I'll type it.
Okay, what are the pictures of? Are they pictures of G's?
No.
Pictures of you.
Is it pictures of Jesus?
Me, hang up on your wall.
Okay, the pictures of the Google symbol?
No. They are...
Because that's a G.
There are a variety of strange, complicated symbols. One of them looks like almost sort of like a mysterious skull. There's another one that's a couple of different triangles. There's one that looks like a weird spiral. There's one that looks like a fish with two heads.
Okay,
a lot of
which
weird
potted
symbols.
plant? So which gargoyle is the combination lock and which one's the keypad?
Key combination lock.
And which fern did fucking Dirk break?
This one.
Left.
This one. Okay. So this is keypad. This is letters.
I guess, but I mean the keypad isn't
No, I'm
letters.
seeing if possibly. I know I'm seeing if possibly there's connection. Jane, do you tell us that you see that?
Yeah, I told you, it's its final will and testament. I can't read it, though.
Oh,
it's
it's
in
letters.
fern.
I
It's
check
in Fern.
the inside pot of this fern.
It's infernal.
You find the exact same string of letters.
Okay. Okay.
Uh,
I lift
I'm
up and
gonna-
look underneath.
There's nothing underneath it.
All right. Okay. I think that's.
I look up at the ceiling.
There's a big spider! No, there's nothing.
Can I cast mending on the pot?
Unfortunately, no, because Dirk is holding one of the huge pieces of it.
Does
Dirk.
my piece have any wording on it? Any letters?
This piece, the pointy bit was up near the top, so it was right between two of the letters.
Dirk. You can use my scissors. I need to restore this plant's home.
Dirk,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
give her the
have that?
shard.
Yeah,
Can
sure.
I have it?
Yeah, sorry. My mom
Thank
didn't.
you. Yeah. These scissors are 2 knives. They detach. Here you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. This is how you carry daggers around. When you're a seamstress.
I will actually use that. Thank you.
Yeah, but
Dirk's gonna make a mental note to buy a bunch of scissors.
they're special scissors that detach. Not all scissors detach.
He's never seen scissors before.
He buys like safety scissors. He's like, why don't these work?
Why can't I kill with this?
I mend the pot and I put the fern back in the pot.
The fern is relieved. You hear it sigh. It goes,
Okay, cool. Okay, come on, fern. I carry the fern to the circles.
what?
Alright, come on. We're married now. Let's go.
It doesn't consent.
Oh, what? Come on.
Consent is very important for this fern.
It is. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push you. I thought you wanted. I'm sorry. You don't owe me anything, Fern. You don't owe me anything, and I want you to know that.
The fern
Okay.
shuffles its leaves. Like, you're just moving a little fast.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. You owe me nothing. Okay? You know what? I'm gonna.
You owe me nothing except your dick.
What? That's a strange thing to owe someone.
Why does a fern have a penis?
Okay, guys, can I stand on these rings? Is it okay?
Sure, try it.
Okay. Excuse
Oh,
me. I stand on the rings and I think about standing on the ring.
You feel this sort of vibration pass through your body, just this standing on top of these. And you can see on the wall behind you, what you had only faintly noticed is like a glowing handprint that it looks like you could press your hand to.
Hey guys, I can put my hand in this hand.
Try it.
Okay.
Okay.
I put my hand in the hand.
You press your hand on the handprint, and Jane vanishes.
Well, I can't see. I didn't see that coming.
yeah.
Not all of Jane vanishes.
What?
Oh no.
Oh God.
I'm sorry. What?
All of her items and clothing drop to the ground in a big heap.
No.
Oh,
No.
oh god.
Hey,
I'm
I'm getting Tomb of Horror.
Yeah.
Jane.
Yeah?
You are suddenly very, very cold. And it is very, very windy.
Huh?
What?
And you look around and you find yourself sitting naked on top of a tower somewhere in Sharn.
What?
What a classic
okay,
prank.
that's why he has
Classic
all those
prank.
towers. Is it his tower?
Is it-
These are just prank
Okay.
tools.
Okay, I look around. Down and around. Doesn't look like anything.
Make a perception
No?
check to see if you can identify any landmarks.
Okay,
My
that's
fucking
17.
17?
Yeah.
You look up and you can see the position of Skyway, and you're like, oh, based on that, I think I'm somewhere in Upper Memphis.
What?
Hold on.
Every fucking time. Tennessee.
I do think this.
Hold on.
At some point, do we just start paying Jane less for just disappearing every time?
I think we should
I-
pay her
I
more
usually
because she
come
just
back.
disappeared naked to a
Why-
tower
why
in
does
Upper
J-
Memphis.
Why does
Frontenac
Jane
just
keep
patiently waits for her to come back.
Jane
That's
keeps
a lot.
getting naked in
Yeah,
this
no,
campaign?
I mean, okay, you guys, I always come back, so you guys just need to wait.
Yeah, I'm like,
I
wait,
always come
that-
back. When I
was that-
disappear
was
during
this-
a fight, I always come back.
was this her teleportation or was that the circle? I don't
No, I think that was the thing.
like. Was this intentional?
Would that have
non-intentional?
also had been when the carpet starts attacking?
It was if you tried to tamper with pretty much anything in the room.
Okay.
Jane. Not here.
I check under her clothes. Is she at least small and tiny?
Yeah, that's actually a good
No. Good guess, but no.
Oh,
Well,
maybe.
shit.
Jane.
As far as we know, Jane's dead.
You just see all of her shit just pile in front of you, and
She's been
she's
evaporated.
gone.
She's been vaporized.
It kind of looked like she was vaporized.
What was she touching when it happened?
There's a handprint. Hey, get Jane off the map. She's no longer here. There was a handprint up here when she was standing in the circle, and she touched it, and
Is she inside the handprint?
Is she inside?
don't
Bang
touch
against
it.
I don't touch it. I just look. And
He doesn't want to
Not
get up from his
there.
chair anyway.
Yeah, no, he lifted his chair up to do that, and he sat back down.
yeah, I'm sitting right here, right next to
Hey,
Peppy.
I know that's a comfy chair, but can you get out?
I underestimated a D&D player's propensity to push random buttons without knowing what they do.
Here, I'll roll a save to see if I can get out.
No.
This is a
He
shit
rolled-
show.
he rolled a nat 20, but he still refuses.
He just likes the chair.
Chair is comfy. Like.
You see, he keeps rolling high, but the high is to stay in the chair.
That's the
If he
smart
gets out,
thing.
he dies in 2 days.
It's the smart move to stay in the chair.
Peppy's heart is gonna explode in 28 hours.
It's reverse.
Right.
It's like when you lose your mind in Call of Cthulhu and you gotta roll an intelligence check, but if you pass it, it's worse for you because you comprehend what's happened and you remember it. If you roll low, you block it out.
You understand all the horrific things that are happening around you, and you know why. And
Yeah,
that's why it's incomprehensible. Is the more it's just bad, man.
yeah. Incomprehensible. Please have a nice day.
Maybe if solve puzzle, Jane come back.
I'll be right back, and then I'll solve the puzzle.
You say Upper Memphis?
Yes.
What is?
Okay. Upper. Okay.
Upper.
The tip top
You're just like on a
Oh.
domed roof somewhere.
on the
Okay.
keyboard. What are the images?
Are there like other like hand and footprints up here, just to know whether or not I was? Am I alone in this, or have other people?
There's a message scratched into the top that says Idalius is a dick.
Okay. Huh.
I
Wonder
can
how I
see
get
him
down.
inviting people back and be like, hey, just touch this fucking. Look at this teleport. Ah, fucker. See ya.
Man.
At about this point, Jane, you see a sky coach flying by.
Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to think whether I would die or flag it down.
It's close enough that they could see you.
Do they see me? Doesn't mean they'll stop.
Yes.
Oh,
You see
God.
the driver look out the side, and then he does a big comedy double take. He sees a naked changeling on the roof.
Oh, God.
You probably also have trouble seeing because your glasses are still in the room.
Oh, God.
This is really just.
Do I wave it down, or do I just put my head in my hands?
Can't you shapeshift into something?
Not
Decent?
something with clothes.
Shit. Damn. What's a race that's nude usually?
Me right now.
You could just shift your genitals off so nobody sees anything.
Then I'm like a cryptid, like a spooky thing.
Just
aerodynamic.
Just make your genitals and naughty bits go away. Make your nipples
gosh.
vanish.
This is the second time Jane has ended up naked.
I'm like de-evolving back into a doppelganger. Okay.
He certainly slowed down.
Oh.
He looks like he's not sure if he should approach or if you're like a crazy person.
Half-hearted wave.
He looks perplexed and he waves back.
Like, half-hearted wave as in, like,
Oh, okay.
help.
Okay. He's kind of banks around and he gets close by and he says, he sort of looks at you and then he sort of like adjusts his gaze so that he's looking slightly away from you but still talking to you. He says, hello there, ma'am. Cold out here, huh? Need a...
Sure is.
You look like you're in some trouble. You need some help?
I would really appreciate it.
Okay. He pulls over closer.
I'm afraid I have no money to give you.
Yes, I could see. Unless, yeah, yep. Get on.
Thank you, kind sir.
Here, he, without looking at you, still pulls off his like big heavy jacket, and he's like, "Why don't you just cover yourself up with that now?"
Thank you.
It's pretty breezy up here. Starts pulling away from the tower. How the hell? I mean, what?
Wizard Tower.
Hey, you don't have to tell me twice. I get you, girl. Listen, this seems pretty fucked up, and I'm not, I gotta work for a living, but I'm not like a monster. So I'll do you a solid. You got someplace you need to be? Someplace I can take you?
Oh God. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah. Casson Bridge. I need more clothes.
All right. Any place in particular?
How far inside Casson Bridge can you get me?
Oh,
I gotta go to a. I gotta go
yeah, all right.
home.
Yeah, I'll drop you off. I'll get you to a sky. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. On me.
Oh gosh.
Hey, listen. It's not too often you gotta rescue a naked person from the roof of a tower in Upper Sharn. So I'm just trying to do my good deed for the day, you know.
Oh gosh. I'm sure you will be rewarded. I have money inside the house.
Oh, it's quite all right, ma'am. I'm just here we go. He seems really uncomfortable with the nudity. Corvair is a Puritan nation. They are not comfortable with their bodies.
Then why isn't she getting like thrown in jail or something?
Because she got picked up by a Sky Coach guy and not the watch.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Public indecency, 400 gold.
This is a taxi driver, not fucking the cops. So, he flies you down near Casson Bridge, and he pulls up to a sky dock, and he says, "Okay, so that's oh, jeez. Could you just reach into that jacket and give me my wallet? You can keep the jacket, I guess. I'm not gonna take it back. That'd be fucked up."
What's your name? I'll take it back to you.
Oh, my name is Greg.
Okay, Greg.
Sky Coach.
Greg Sky Coach.
My name is Greg Coachman.
Greg Coachman. Hey, listen, I'm
Hardman.
gonna find you again, and you're gonna get this coat back, okay?
Well, it's not necessary, but I do appreciate it.
Okay. Thank you. Here's your wallet.
Thanks. I just, if I get pulled over or something.
Yeah.
Also,
and
my money.
yeah, and I think there's like a coupon in this pocket.
Oh,
There
damn,
you
I
go.
forgot about that thing. Wow, what a find.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna briskly walk back home.
Walk back home with like this. You have like an overcoat going down to like a little bit above your knees.
Yeah.
And just barefoot under that. Just slap.
Slap, slap, slap.
It's like a really weird fashion and also like blind, but
Yeah. No. Luckily, this is muscle memory now.
yeah, you've walked this path a million times. You're like, that blurry shape is the corner store.
If I close my bad eye, I lose my depth perception, but I can see better.
Yeah. So back in the Tower of Power,
We wait 49 in real life minutes.
Jesus Christ.
You guys could just...
No, I meant to her to get back. I wasn't complaining about the diet.
No, I mean, like, you could try to solve the puzzle if it's even a puzzle. It might just be a trap.
Might just be.
So
The
images on the keyboard are what?
There's like 50 keys. And there's like dozens and dozens of strange pictures. Make a perception check or an investigation check to see if you find anything interesting.
18.
Okay. Investigating these keys, you notice that one of them actually looks a lot like a small drawing of the cube you were shown.
Huh.
Oh my god. He already... oh my god. It's their fucking cube.
Yeah, there was a get the cube button.
I wonder if it calls it here, or if we have to go to it.
Well, fucking press
And
it.
that raises another question that I want to check. I checked the keyboard. Do some of the keys look more worn or faded?
Not particularly.
Damn.
But this is his catalog, I guess.
What was it? Is there one like pressed in right now?
No.
Or any way to tell which one's active, I guess?
It doesn't look like any of them are active.
What if we're in the cube?
Oh.
That's a real
Could
big
you say
thinker, huh?
Did we type down the letters that they were?
I wrote them right there. They're in
G, A, B, C,
Chapter
D, E, F, G, A.
Okay,
Yeah,
so none of these start. No, C is cube. I don't know.
So A, B, C, D,
I
E,
don't-
F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T,
What
U, V.
anagram is this, fellas?
Get a big cat down.
Get a big cat down. Hey!
Everyone.
Fuck! Go
Everyone freak good
Everyone freak good ass.
I think we still. Well,
So
we
G,
still have an
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A. Huh. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A.
Oh,
and then
hold on.
G there.
You guys, just get out your guitar and play those notes.
Alright.
Oh, you know what? Alright, let's try it. I press the cube key. Does it make a noise?
It depresses inward and sort of, and the gargoyle's eyes light up blue.
Oh.
Gary.
Okay.
Oh.
And I check out the padlock.
Or it's
It
a
has,
combination
it
lock.
has
Combination lock.
seven digits.
Fuck, that's a lot, huh? 0 to 9?
It's
Yes.
7 letters from A to G.
But the
Oh.
wheel goes 0 to 9 though, right? Like a normal.
Yes.
A wheel?
Okay. Well, so I'm gonna try doing what Jane said because I was gonna do like the numbers of the alphabet. So G7 and A's 1.
Yeah.
So 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold up. Sorry.
Six.
7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1.
There's not enough numbers.
Oh, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9.
There's
only
seven,
7 there.
7 positions on the lock.
Yeah, 7 digits.
E, F, G, A. Okay, so it loops. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh,
Oh, it's just I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
I put in
Why
1, 2,
would you
3,
have
4,
to
5,
put
6,
that in
7.
your base?
Okay. You put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Why would you have to put that in your base?
That is like a great Spaceball. Like that gives me such Spaceballs feels.
Fucking, I should have done that from the first place because I just opened this door with
The-
10 logs.
the
Why not put
gargoyles-
in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7?
The gargoyle's eyes don't light up.
Oh, okay. My
But it
bad.
just goes. But
Yeah,
it
I was
does
just
go.
making it goes into place.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but it's not indicative that that's correct.
Yeah. The light
Oh,
up.
Fuck. God damn it. How about 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
No.
Huh.
Mm,
This is problematic.
Are those all the letters?
what
that
what
are on
if
that
what
base?
if we do all the numbers of the C? So 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
What?
Because we want the cube, so it's C. I don't know.
Oh, fuck it. Try it. Why not?
I don't know.
I don't. It doesn't seem to be killing us if we guess wrong. So
Now.
yeah, just
I
teleport
try
it.
sequentially from
Oh, wait, not
0,
if-
0, 0, 0, 0, 1.
Fuck you.
There's no 0 though, right?
There is a 0.
Oh.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No.
Shit. Okay.
0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 3.
4.
no, you mean it's 6, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that work?
No.
Okay. I feel like this is a red herring. I try and move the gargoyle.
It doesn't move. It's affixed to the wall.
I
Shit.
try and move the other gargoyle.
It doesn't move. It's fixed to the wall.
I moved Jane's stuff out of the portal area thing.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe it's blocking the way.
The gargoyle's eyes light up. No.
I try to push the ring, or no, it's built into the floor?
It is, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I blow into the cartridge
What are those symbols on
and
the
then
ring?
reinsert it.
Or are there symbols on the ring?
On the
I look for
what?
secret doors. Let's look for secret
On the
doors.
ring, it's just like magical runes. They look like teleportation runes.
Oh,
I feel like this is a red herring.
I don't. Well, yeah, I don't know. We got one to light up.
what are some of the other symbols? Is there anything that stands out to me, I guess?
That was the
besides
only one that really stood out because you knew what you were looking for. The rest of
Yeah.
them is like a lot of complex, confusing looking shit.
Are there any that resemble letters?
No.
Okay.
I mean, in the sense that some are like triangles and that kind of looks like an A, but like not like.
So is there anything on
Yeah.
the walls here? Anything written? Anything?
Not really.
Paintings?
And there's nothing. I look back at the carpet on both sides and I try to see if there's letters or some shit on it.
No.
Rats.
Okay. Let's look for secret doors. How do we do that?
Make an investigation check.
That's a +7, my guy. So let me just. Oh fuck, 11.
I help Peppy.
Sure, roll with advantage.
22.
There are no secret doors.
Shit. All right,
What are
I'm
there
stumped.
secret trap
I'm
doors?
stumped. Let's go back to the other room. I think.
The other room was the dining room. Unless you
Let's
mean the room
yeah.
that we can get open because it was locked.
Yeah, let's try lockpicking that. I guess. Maybe we won't explode. Hopefully.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
So these statues, what are these like?
They're statues of kneeling angels.
Nothing written and nothing. Just
No.
kneeling angels.
No, they seem to be pretty standard. They're angled vaguely towards the portrait of the guy who you presume is Adelius Bareth.
Okay, I have an idea. Let's go back. Let's.
I check under this carpet.
What? The
This
carpet the
big
size
one.
of the sun? There's nothing underneath it.
I'm not gonna check the whole thing.
It's you pick up the edges, you don't really see much.
Alright.
I want to try because I don't. I want to try and see if there's anything in the dining room.
I try to rotate one of the statues.
So the chair's not there. We never touched the fucking organ at all.
No.
Did the
Oh,
statue
here, play
rotate?
the GAB on the organ.
Ah, you're right.
Oh, there's an Oh, yeah.
Fuck, you're right.
Yeah,
Embarrassing.
my music background precedes me. It's probably not the answer, but it's fun.
Oh, it's the Goonies.
All right. Is there any sheet music on here?
There's no sheet music, but there's the keys.
All right. Peppy took a little bit of piano
Sure.
in the past.
He knows where the letters
He
are.
knows like that one's the fucking F and shit.
And I go G A B C D E F G G. I fucked up. A.
He fucks it up a couple of times, but eventually
I'm standing there watching, like.
he manages to get a very simple scale. And then you hear a loud ka-chunk, like unlocking noise.
Oh, okay.
Holy
I thought
shit.
I thought that was
Jew
the
solved
In the
the
room?
Zoo solving all the puzzles tonight.
What the crap?
She wasn't even
Since
here.
Since when did this happen?
Jane's not even in the building. She's solving puzzles, baby.
What does Kachun wear?
Yeah, where was the was in this
Is it the
building?
combo lock?
room?
Grand, you were in the main room. It was very loudly from right here.
Oh.
I run back to the main room. Guys,
Hey,
did you hear
guys.
that? I
Oh.
fucked it up a little bit, but did you hear it?
I thought you got impaled. I heard like a javelin just flying through.
No, there wasn't a shield on the far wall.
Oh, the far wall. There's no shield. Is there a shield on this?
I
one?
said there wasn't a shield on the far wall.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, where's the
Ka-chung.
open it.
I'd look at Dirk. Can you check it for traps first?
I'll check if there's traps first. I don't want to investigation.
Make the check that you make for traps.
Yes, investigation.
16.
16? You don't see any traps?
All right, open that bad boy up.
Hey, open it.
Okay. As you open it, Jane, you walking your way back to the shop.
Like a kid coming back from the pool.
Yeah. Arrive at the front door of your shop, barefoot and in a huge coat.
I feel like a pervert.
You don't have your keys on you, but the door's open. It's business hours.
Ding ding.
Mr. Zan, sir, a naked woman just ran into the back room.
So you go tring, and you come on inside, and you see Zan looking up from where he's like stitching the hem of some pants. He looks up, he says, "Jane, this is a new outfit, even for you."
It sure is.
Did you
Yeah. Yeah.
You lose your shoes?
I lost my shoes.
Oh. Is
And I
that
lost my
is that a
shirt.
Sky Coach coat? It's
Yeah.
got like a patch on it.
Yeah.
Is this something you don't want me to ask about?
No, I mean, no, it's fine. I don't know. How do I say this? I touched something in a wizard tower. And, I was on top of a different tower and all my stuff was gone.
Ah.
Oh,
I
by
see.
the way, I would have. We collected her stuff.
Sure, of course.
I burned it.
We collected
Well,
it and then we put it in a pile in the center of the room and we set it on fire.
We said it's what she would have wanted.
Well, I don't want to.
It's really cool fire.
I don't want to. I don't want to impede your progress to getting yourself situated, Shelly. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying not to die of embarrassment. I'm just like
Yeah,
kind of
no,
like,
well,
fading away.
No,
That's
you
all.
want, I mean, you got that coat. You know that you're pretty covered up, but you see your feet. That's about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go put on
Mhm.
a dress.
Sure.
Yep.
Yep.
There I go.
Yep.
She says, walking
It was very awkward in the room. And Jane goes up the stairs as Zan dabs his forehead with a neck.
Oh man. In his prayers tonight, he said, "Thank you for that not being me. That was up there on the tower, naked, alone. Thank you, Lord."
So you get dressed
Yep.
and are gonna try to head back into.
I sure am.
All right, well, you'll get back there. It's gonna take some time.
Take a sky coach.
You could take a sky coach.
Do you know Greg?
You fucking dumb luck. You get Greg again.
Oh, good. You didn't have to wait.
You want to just hail a sky coach?
Yes.
All right, it's like a like a gold to get you there.
Okay, I borrowed gold from Zan because that was all my money on me.
Oh yeah. Zan's like, don't worry, I got you, Shorty. Don't worry about it. And you're flying back. You'll be there soon. Denath is gonna shake you down, but you certainly don't have much on you.
Wait, how did you leave? We didn't see you leave.
Yeah.
Fell off the tower. Feather token. No big deal. Gron throws wide these doors. Badoom.
Jane is standing.
Allow me to describe this mysterious chamber. Do you behold this mysterious chamber?
He's got a lot of rocks.
Alright, I'm gonna describe it.
Those mushrooms?
You enter into a long, vaulted hall, empty save for the 7 runic devices on the floor. A light with glowing cyan lines. Each is covered in different, strange things. And you can't see all of them because I'm just moving you forward. It's safe. In a clockwise formation, there is a teleporter blanketed by old cobwebs, hanging over it in a tattered white shroud. A teleporter surrounded by jagged crystalline growths, bright and green and unfamiliar. A teleporter surrounded by 4 suits of armor, staring inward at the center. I'm just calling them teleporters because you already know what the other one did.
Yep.
A teleporter amidst a forest of oversized red mushrooms, somehow growing through the tiles. A teleporter flanked by 2 large cattle-like skulls, bleached and ancient. A teleporter beside a pair of weathered crates and a barnacle-laden anchor on a length of rope. And a teleporter with an empty nest in its center, cracked eggs by its side, and a handful of small leafy plants growing through the tiles.
Is this gonna be like Dark Souls where we have to get in the nest and a big bird takes us away?
Yeah.
Inside the vaulted chamber.
So these 7 teleporters loom before you.
I look up.
There's a vaulted ceiling.
Huh. This is I'm liking this. This is cool.
I check the crates.
There's nothing in them, but they're like weather beaten and sort of like you can almost smell like salt and brine on them.
Yeah.
So these go places. But I don't think we need to go to any of these places. Wait, 7 teleporters. 7 numbers.
Yeah. Is there any number-related thing?
I think we have to go through the teleporters.
How many objects do they have? No, there are too many mushrooms for that to work. I walk this way. Am I dead?
0.
No.
How about now?
Hallway seems safe, or the hall seems safe.
I have a feeling.
You bring up a good point. I check for hidden doors.
Make an investigation check.
Yeah. 18.
Okay. You don't see any?
Foiled again.
I have a feeling that we might have to go through each of these teleporters maybe and get a number.
Well, I have a question. How many clumps of mushrooms are there here?
A lot.
Quite a few.
How many? More than 9 then, I assume.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, that's not going to be the answer.
Because it would have been 4, 2, don't know, 5, 6, 4. Which one looks the same? These are crystals, right?
Yes. Some
Okay,
kind of gemstone.
Crystals are sharp. You stab it.
Not like a kyber crystal or anything crazy.
No,
right?
just like regular gemstone sort of stuff.
Okay.
See, the problem is we aren't confirmed to be able to go through the other way with the teleporters. Although I guess you could, because other things are coming out of them. Huh.
I don't know if we want to. You know what? Yeah, I grab one of the tiny gems and I put it on the gem. I like toss it onto the gem portal. Does it disappear?
No.
Anyone want to try one? Anyone feeling brave?
We still don't know if Jane
No.
actually is alive or not.
We assume she
She
is.
may just be fucking dead.
Just
With how
validated.
bad Dirk's life has gone, he assumes she's dead. Jane
Okay.
is not the first nor the last.
All right, Peppy goes to this one. He's like, all
Nor
right,
the
giant
50th.
spiders, rock people, pirates, giant bird, swords, big cows, mushrooms. I think we should take this one.
I feel that that's the one you shouldn't because it's the one that I feel most drawn to because it's at the end of the hallway.
What are you talking about? You saying it's like game design or something? You're weird.
Look,
God did it have a
We've done these puzzles.
He did
You know
try.
what the fuck this man's about already. This is this man's doing. He just fucking sets shit up like that.
True. Well, I'll look around here. Is there anything on near the teleport circle?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Anything that could show that would be to activate it?
Does it look accurate?
Not necessarily, but the color is different. The color is the same sort of cyan that the gargoyle's eyes glowed in the other room. So,
How many buttons were on the keypad?
sorry?
How many buttons were on the
50, I
keypad in
think
the
you
other,
About 50.
Okay, never mind then. Okay, Peppy gets on
Okay,
it.
I'm just gonna ask for my own curiosity, why was there 50 buttons?
A lot of
Wouldn't that
buttons.
be redundant?
What?
Well, they're each.
They all had
each
unique
appear to-
images.
Yeah.
They're not like for letters. Right?
So, Peppy, as you're about to step onto the teleporter, you suddenly hear a poof as the doors swing wide, and for a second you're like, oh fuck! But then you look over, it's Jane.
Oh, I go over here. I scream, "Hey, Jane!"
Oh fuck, she's not here. God
She's
damn it.
T-posing again.
It's really impressive. Just
Oh!
oh god.
She's inflated.
Happens to the best of us. Emperor Dobson is merciless.
Emperor Dobson, fuck you.
He's the immortal
Can't stop
emperor.
him. We'll never be able to stop him. Nobody can. We just have to live with that. Also, Nick, I have a question going back. The Lord Mayor, is that an elected position, or are they chosen from the
The council
representatives?
chooses the Lord Mayor.
Is it? Do they choose him from just anybody, or?
Usually,
They probably have like a full candidate, but I mean, you know, like
they curate a list, but they don't necessarily have to even be holding any
Sure.
position.
There's probably only the requirement. Do they have to be a Braylon citizen?
Yes,
assume so.
absolutely, 100%.
Okay. Oh no.
Well, pause the recording and play like chess
Oh,
or
he's
something.
gone. Thank God.
Should we wait for Jane comes back? She's feeling a little awkward about it.
She's acting kind of sus, guys.
How could you mistrust this face?
Can't see it. It's oh.
How can you not see it?
Oh, it was the vision for me because I'm in the other room.
How can you mistrust this face?
No! How'd you have that on tap?
Because he's the Emperor. It's Emperor Thompson.
Yeah. Immortal Emperor Dobson. Man. Alright, maybe we should. Well, we know that she's alive. That's good. Presumably, she tells us where she was, and we at least know now that the teleporter did not kill her, and it took her somewhere. And yeah. Oh, for the article, did it mention how many towers he bought, like number-wise?
It said dozens.
Oh shit.
Didn't give a specific number.
How did it buy a 12-year-old?
That's where he went.
Oh my god, he got sold into slavery in EBERRON?
Yeah.
What a twist.
That's what that mysterious symbol was. It was the house seal of Adelius Barrett.
Oh. What are you gonna do? Alright. Yeah, I mean, alright. I think you can try the portal now, Peppy. We know that at least one portal does not kill.
I was just, huh.
Bird,
What's up?
you try the portal. Now we know
yeah,
that
I'm
the
gonna
other
try the
one
portal.
does not kill.
He hasn't completely forsaken all things.
Oh. Here's our boy.
Very strange.
Does anything happen when I stand on the portal?
Right, so you go to stand on that one. And Peppy vanishes.
Well,
Now we'll wait a bit to see if he
Peppard.
comes back like Shane did.
Pep Galdar.
That's me. Don't wear it out.
Pepperino.
You appear.
In a large
Pepperoni.
chamber. There is a gargantuan reptilian skull in the center of the room, hovering above a small pillar about 15 feet in the air. The air around
Should I
it
be
is...
seeing anything?
What?
But before
Should
you
I be seeing
continue,
anything?
I
It's
want
fine.
to.
No. I'm just describing it to you.
Just making sure.
The air all around the skull is warped, as though by a great heat, and ash is scattered on the floor. There's nothing else in the room.
So big reptilian skull floating over a pillar. Like, what's the ground? Is the ground like stone, sand,
It's
grass?
tile very similar to the tile you saw in the rest of the building. You don't
Alright.
see any entrances or exits, but there is a teleporter behind you, very similar to the one you just stepped on.
Okay, so big skull, pillar.
Gron
and
suddenly
what's
appears
the
behind
ash?
you. Shoof!
Yes. Hello.
Oh, hey Gron, we didn't die.
Yeah, I thought your stuff didn't disappear. That was a good sign. And then I thought to myself, oh shit, what if another rug attacks him?
I follow
So,
Brond inside.
Vothnak appears
does the chair
inside.
come
Shoof!
with? Does the chair come with?
Yes.
Okay.
Not gonna get
Good.
cheated out of that way that easily.
Yeah.
Can you describe
see
it
the
in
tele-
just basically one more time? Because my brain only sees floating skull, a pillar, and just darkness in my brain.
You appear in a large chamber. There's a gargantuan reptilian skull in the center of this chamber, hovering above a small pillar about 15 feet in the air. The air around it is warped as though by a great heat, and ash is scattered on the floor. There's nothing else in the room.
Got it. So don't go near the skull. Or is there anything on the ground?
Ash.
Just ash?
It's pretty barren, this chamber.
We should probably get out of here, because if this turns into a fireball, it wouldn't be good. Peppy walks back out of the chamber.
Yeah, I mean, try and go.
You appear back in the hall.
Okay, I'm
I
going.
will follow to verify that it works.
Meet. Ooh.
You return to the main hall.
Am I able to grab one of these crystals?
One of the crystals over there?
Yeah, just as an object.
Ooh, you know,
They're pretty well fixed on. You could try to break one of them off, but it would
Is
be...
there anything loose in here that I can grab? Maybe a pebble?
I have a question. Are these crystals valuable?
You've never seen anything like them before? You have no idea?
Alright.
Is there anything loose? I mean... Those cracked eggs over there, I guess, technically, but... Could probably yank some of those ferns out, or mushrooms, if you really wanted to.
Thinking of something solid, like something I could try and throw at the skull and see what happens.
Oh. Well, let's
Oh, really?
check out
I know.
first.
I can use a piece of copper. Fuck it. Who cares? It's a copper piece. Who gives a fuck? I have one copper piece. I'll just take it off my sheet. I go back in. Whoop.
Okay. So you... Ting! Flick out this copper piece and you throw it at the skull?
Yeah.
Alright, you hurl it at the skull, and you watch as it gets close to the skull, it transforms magically from a copper into a coppery stream of bubbling liquid.
Jesus Christ.
That just sort of splatters across it, sizzles, and starts to evaporate.
Alright, don't go near the skull. Got it. I go back in. I'm removing a copper piece from my sheet. Yeah, guys, don't go near the skull, okay? It's not good.
What's
no bueno.
What?
You know how I had a copper piece?
Yeah.
Copper piece doesn't exist anymore.
Oh. That's not good.
Yeah, it went woof and melted and evaporated. Did you know metal could evaporate? I mean, I could because I'm smart, but
I mean, I don't know how much we know about science here, so maybe.
I don't know. I just wish that I could keep my fly up. I mean, it's just an open hole, but someone should probably invent something to keep that closed. Meanwhile,
He goes to the pirate portal. Does he drown?
Yes.
oh well, rest in peace, Peppy. He drowned.
No,
That's it.
rest in pain.
Peppy
That's not-
vanishes.
Rest in pain, piss baby.
Peppy vanishes.
I follow.
And also does Grand.
I will.
Everybody vanishes into the portal. I think Zhu is idle. I don't know where she is.
I don't know.
You appear suddenly on the deck of a ship at port. Or at least it appears to be at first. You actually, upon closer inspection, appear to be in a huge pool of water surrounded by illusory walls, depicting the sea and a shoreline behind you, complete with docks and a tangled mass of piratey buildings. You hear at once the bellow of a man above, shouting, "You there! No good scalawags! Ready the ship to sail, or I'll have ye flogged and keel-hauled, mark me words! Raise the anchor, unfurl the sails, ready the rigging, and by God, get that no-good son of a goblin cook to whip me up some grub! I've a hunger could drive a dragon mad! Off with ye!"
Huh.
Do we see this man? Or just
You see him standing there.
Oh, okay. Is there a teleporter behind us?
There's a teleporter right there on the deck.
No. Okay, good.
Sorry. I go back.
Okay. Shoof.
Yeah.
How does the
Everyone else
pirate
go
man
back,
react to
and
this?
then as soon as everyone's back, I go back again and see if he says the same exact thing.
You there, no good scalawags! Ready the ship to sail, or I'll have ye flogged and keelhauled, mark me words! Raise the anchor, unfurl the sails, ready the rigging, and by God, get that no good son of a goblin cook to whip me up some grub! I've a hunger could drive a dragon mad, off with ye!
Go back and back in again.
You there, no good scallawag!
I leave. All right, yeah, he's I think he's probably an illusion or something because he just said the same thing 3 times in a row.
I don't know, he's very dedicated.
Well, he's not a flaming or melting skull, so
That's
let's head back and see what we can find.
You want to try the birds next?
Sure, yeah. I mean, I don't want to hear him yell again. I
Okay.
get in the bird's nest.
Shoof. You appear suddenly on a mountaintop somewhere. Wind
Oh, no.
howling.
Peppy.
Shi
Oh no! Oh no!
You're on the mountaintop.
Wind howling, sheer brown cliffs dropping off into mist-shrouded slopes of jagged rock below. You are also inside of what looks to be a huge bird cage, built into the mountainside, made of shimmering metal. In the center of this strange aviary, you see an enormous nest. And there you spy a creature nestled into it, seemingly asleep. A bird. A colossal bird. A bird that, were it to spread its wings, would probably be bigger than an airship. And it's just sort of nestled there. Doesn't seem to have noticed you. It looks like it's like sleeping or something.
Alright. No, and I have followed him, of course. Is there a teleporter behind us?
Yep.
Alright. Are there any numbers anywhere by chance?
You're not seeing any.
I don't know if
I really want to throw something at this bird, but I feel like that'd be rude.
I mean, we can try that later after we've checked.
Hey, let's get close to the teleporter.
Look,
Hello!
You don't know if you throw something at it, it might deactivate the
I
teleporter.
screamed hello.
You see the feathers sort of rustle. It doesn't quite get up, but it was
I scream
disturbed.
it again. I just keep screaming it.
Okay, you stupid fuck. The bird wakes up. Here it comes.
I go back to the teleporter.
Here it comes! The teleporter goes dark.
No.
Yeah. That happens when... Why did you do this?
Why did you do this?
I don't know why you thought that would be a good idea.
I stand there saying what I had just said has come to fruition before mine own eyes.
You should be a prophet, dude.
I'm sorry. I thought it would be like in the I thought the number would be in the nest because there's a nest on the teleporter.
And I thought, hey, let's save that for after checking the rest or something.
Well, I mean, if you thought it was gonna be in the nest, why would your strategy be to holler?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
you should just try to check it while saying that. Don't worry, I try to soothe it. I say, shh, it's okay. No, you're good. I try my animal handling skills.
You know what?
Doesn't work.
I'm gonna roll it back. For the first
Okay.
time ever, I'm going to allow a rewind, because I'm sorry, but shouting at a rock is so colossally fucking stupid, I can't allow you to die here.
I thought it was another illusion, like the pirate.
if it's another illusion, you should probably test that in a safer manner.
Sorry.
It's fine.
No, you know what? No. The rock wakes up. I'll say the teleporter stays on, but it's fucking
Okay,
awake.
I go through the teleporter.
Shoof.
I go through.
And you just hear this sort of.
I thought it was all japes.
I mean, it might be. I don't fucking know that. We still don't know if it's real, but I'm not gonna try it. I'm not going back through that portal.
Same.
I don't want to go through the spider one either.
I mean, really, we only need like 6 numbers. We can guess on the last one.
That's true. That is true. Let's see. Well, let's try. I'm gonna skip over spider.
Is you back? Is she green? Is that green?
She is green.
No. I mean, she's
She is
not
green.
muted.
Well, on the right, her activity is now
Yeah.
online again.
Sorry.
Try the rock, the gemstones. Gem and the holograms.
I thought you were gonna say Jim on the Holocaust. I don't know why. I thought you were gonna say that.
Oh no!
Okay. Going to the plants that are. Those are clearly plants, not gems. Okay.
They're gems. You want to go through that one?
Yeah.
Peppy's just gonna hang back for this one.
Okay.
Oh my god, Jane.
Oh yeah, Jane. Okay, we'll say it happens now. Jane bursts in.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, thank God they opened this door. Okay. What's up? Hey, whoa. What's going on?
Hey, Jane.
Hey.
Glad you're not dead.
Nope.
The bird was real.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, tell me about it.
I don't wanna.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Anyone else gonna tell me?
Well, we went through the bird portal, and he yelled at the bird to wake it up, and then it chased us. So we ran back through the portal, because it was a huge fucking bird. Like, Jesus Christ. It's a big bird.
I'm surprised he could wake it up with his pipes alone.
It's, he kept screaming. He kept doing it.
Good job, Peppy.
I thought it was another hologram pirate.
Yeah.
There was a pirate illusion. But
Oh.
I think
Is that the anchor one?
That one engaged us as soon as we went through the pirate portal and said the same thing when we went back through like 5 times.
Dirk is standing on the teleporter. Is that right?
He's in a wide stance, so he's not actually stepping on the teleporter.
He's going back through, like, starting the dialogue and then leaving it. He's like,
yeah. It's like, hold on.
Is this one the spiders is?
That one is covered in cobwebs.
I'm trying to avoid the spiders. Now that I saw the bird is huge, I'm guessing huge spiders.
Was the pirates huge?
No, he was just an illusion man.
It was regular. Do you know if the bird was an illusion?
We do not. And I'm afraid that if we try to go back through, it may be waiting right next to the teleporter, and if it isn't an illusion, we will die. Probably. I don't know. I haven't fought a giant bird, so I couldn't tell you how strong it is, but I would not fuck with it. That's why I'm gonna try these crystal gems, gemming the holograms. So, oh no, Dobson, get out. Go, shoot. Shoot, Dobson. You only come out once every other week, Dobson. Go back to
So,
your
like, crystals, maybe it's a giant rock.
might have bats in there. We'll find out.
Bat.
Ooh.
He goes.
Okay. Grand, poof.
Yes.
You appear suddenly in a large pitch-black cavern, filled with crystalline growths, sharp green formations dwarfing you in size. The walls are lined with faintly luminous green veins, the only light of any kind in the chamber.
I look up. Are there bats?
And you see something else suddenly.
Oh.
Shapes of creatures fused with these growths, a part of them. Huge wolves with crystals jutting out of them like spikes of bone. And as you appear, the wolves groan and whine and writhe in the clutches of these crystals, and then snap free, dropping to the ground and turning to you with hunger and madness in their eyes.
I go back through my throw up.
Now it's dark.
Oh no.
Roll initiative! Nobody knows you're fighting these guys!
Oh man. How do I get roped into these things?
You walked in alone.
That's a 4.
You were even the one who said there might be bad guys in these ones.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, alright, I'll test the water. We'll go. We gotta, well, we don't have to check them, but we don't really have much of a better idea. Should get my correct AC of, what's base AC? Is it 8?
It's 10 plus Dex mod.
Yeah, so I got 12.
Well, at some point I'll walk in there by pure chance after you've already been killed, obviously. But that's beside.
Here I am.
I don't know.
Pull up like
You
a
guys
oh,
keep
man.
going into these things alone for some reason.
You can't expect me to say I
mean,
follow them every time.
I've been following people to avoid these scenarios, or help mitigate them, I should say.
No, go ahead and roll.
I did. I got pretty high. There's a high roller.
8.
I am going to be swarmed.
I roll d6. I got a 4. Pretty cool, huh?
Wacky. Damn, some of these rolls are rolling really bad.
Oh my god, I have to contest one.
Oh wow, bro. Look at these rolls.
Yeah. Oh, thank fuck. I got an 11 on that contested.
So did I. Roll again.
And then 6.
17. So, Grand, as you appear and just sort of get your bearings, these huge wolves, which look like this,
I see.
just detach from the walls and start charging at you.
Now, I'll be honest, Nick. After the last experience, is there a reaction time that because if I see these, I'm going to leave. But is there that time to try to leave?
No.
Okay.
This one specifically is a one-way trip with the fight.
Alright.
Oh.
So, How much
put up
movement
my
do these
boots.
bits? Oh, plenty. This wolf comes charging at you. Full goddamn speed. No, you know what? It stops right here.
Oh, is it gonna do some stupid? It's gonna cone me.
And
with
you see its
crystal?
back sort of buckle. And its jaw almost unhinges like a snake. And just this splinter rain of jewels fires out of its mouth at you.
Wow. Man, it would be great if I had my shield here.
Yeah.
The shield master.
Make a dex save.
Man.
So is the portal dark from our side?
No.
Okay. Probably walk in there at some point. I rolled a 4, so 4 turns.
I'll be dead like that.
Not 4 rounds.
Oh, baby! How's a 2 do me?
How's a 2? Not enough, I'm afraid.
Actually, that's a 2 plus 2, 4.
You know, strangely, that doesn't make a huge amount of difference.
Are you sure?
Yeah. So that's 20 points of piercing damage.
Yikes. That's big
And it
ouchies.
finishes its run towards you.
Hey, how's it going? Come here often? I assume so, because I think you live here.
This thing just comes barreling around the side at you,
Hey, what's up?
and it's gonna bite you.
You gonna bite me?
What's your AC?
You gonna bite me? 12?
Sick.
Yes.
It misses, actually. It's your turn.
Oh, I only have 1 attack. I'm surprised. I will. What is the? I will second wind, and then I
Okay.
will dodge.
Okay, you take the dodge action.
Yeah.
All right.
And I will try to put myself in like my back against the wall with these crystals here, I guess.
Fair enough.
After this wolf's turn, according to my die roll, I'll be walking in.
It's all like the same 6 seconds, so I don't know if.
I don't know. I just.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
I mean, I had to roll initiative, so I would be going then. Yeah.
This wolf can't quite reach, actually. Because of how big its friends are. So it's also going to buckle and spray. But it is going to hit this guy.
Oh, you silly.
They are not immune to each other's
Thank God.
breaths. Thank God, he says.
I think the dodge action gives me advantage or something for these,
Maybe.
right?
I don't remember.
I don't really know how dodge works. Let's see. Come on, roll 20. Contending.
Dex saves with advantage, baby.
Yeah, okay. That's a nat 20 on the first one, so.
So quarter damage. Low roll, too. Really low roll. You take 2 points of piercing damage. As you basically just use this one as a shield. And it goes, "Woo!" And this one comes running over, but it can't quite get at you, so it's gonna spray.
Is it gonna hit its friends?
Yes. It's actually going to hit all of its friends.
Oh my God, these are
The only thing worse than hitting your friends. Hitting all your friends.
14.
That is a success.
Julia.
Oops, forgot you. So you take 8 points of piercing damage. And then, I guess Vodnak appears.
Fuck yeah, dude. What's going on
Oh,
here?
I would have
Vodnak
jumped
Now,
out.
I have a
just
question.
appears. Shoof.
Oh, right there.
Ooh.
So, I have a question. If I was on the teleporter, would he have moved me, or would I have been splattered?
Teleporter.
He pushed you out of the way.
Ooh, no teleport.
I got a 6 on my initiative roll.
I want him to teleport.
Dirk, did
one
you
of
say
the
you were
wolves.
running in?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Sure, whatever. Anybody else decide they wanted to run in after 6 seconds?
Sure.
Sure.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, everybody's
Yeah,
like,
'cause-
everyone's like, wait,
But-
we let
but
Gron
Pat-
go in alone. We shouldn't have done that.
Well, it was the pattern of we would step in and basically immediately step back out, and it's like, oh, he didn't come out.
Wait, so shouldn't
Oh,
every
we-
successive person knock the person in the teleporter somewhere else?
I'm just having them
Very
get
fun.
shunted nearby.
Mm.
So everybody's
It
sort
would
of
be way-
stacked
Oh,
up
that's
like
a
this.
lot of fucking wolves, huh?
Think of an alternate universe where we all
Can I
telephone
have my dark vision?
We all die.
Oh, yeah, you guys drank the-
Has it been 24 hours since the time you drank the tea?
Not quite.
You all have dark vision.
I already
have
do.
dink
and I forgot
vision.
to drink the tea.
Time to give you dink vision. Juice falling asleep.
Getting tired. But I have to stay awake. I have an Amazon fresh delivery.
At-
Yeah,
at
listen.
1:40
Okay, guys, I need to explain something. Okay, I came home before Ursh, and Ursh took my car up to the Bay Area, and so I can't go shopping.
No, I'm thinking about that. You say you have an Amazon Fresh delivery
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
Tonight?
at
Within the next hour.
what
It was
time?
the only time. 10:46.
Yeah.
That's not the worst.
Yeah,
makes sense.
the only slot they had available for New Year's Day when I ordered was between 10 and midnight.
I didn't know that was an option. Okay.
I didn't know either. I was pretty surprised. And
You sure
yeah.
it wasn't 10 to 12 a.m. tomorrow?
No, it was today, 10 to 12 p.m. And it's arriving within the hour.
All right.
Yeah,
So, add your initiatives.
sure. Is this then? Did I roll this? I must have. I haven't rolled a 19 yet today.
Pap.
I typed it in. It didn't let me in. There we go.
Sorry.
Jane pops in and she's like, I guess I'm ready to go. Pow pow.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm within melee range of 2 of these,
That's correct.
which doesn't help me. So I'm going to do the ones that aren't, that I'm not going to get disadvantage shooting, I guess. Grond looks like Grond. I can't heal. Doesn't matter.
I look at myself.
Gron looks
I am-
like this.
Oh, yeah, probably.
That's me.
You have the cutest red eyes.
What a
Um,
cutie.
Although I don't have that armor on.
No. You have a
Yeah.
tux on. And it's fucked.
It is fucked now. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm like, sorry, Jane. Like this.
It's
It's gone.
ripped to shit.
Oh no. That's not up to dress code.
There's crystals jutting out of this piece, this piece, this.
I'm trying to open this thing. Hold on. Okay, here we go.
There's a lot of
I'll,
crystals in my.
Shit.
I just got sequins added.
Oh, great. Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh,
sir.
No. Something else. I dropped. So the only dice I have right now is this set of rock dice. And I dropped my d4. And you can imagine what happened.
It exploded.
It chipped on the 3.
Damn.
This is my d4. I don't care. I'm in mourning. Shit. Okay. 4 plus. Hold on, you guys.
Take your time.
Okay, it's falling on other numbers. Okay. Let me start over. 3. 8. 12. 12 on this one. This one.
12 damage of force goes into this creature and it goes, "Oh!" And then it sort of whips its head around towards you and goes,
Yeah. Man, that's sad. That's my turn.
This wolf, very mad, is going to try to bite Grond again. It doesn't like him. It thinks he stinks.
It has disadvantage.
It does. It misses. Teeth clacking together. It's Dirk, who has a pair of scissors.
Detached scissors, so I'm gonna...
Detachable scissors.
Yeah, he's technically dual wielding daggers.
I'm gonna go stab. Actually, I'm gonna go stab this one.
Okay, this one's gonna get an attack of opportunity on you as you run.
Can I bonus action dodge?
You can bonus action disengage, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. That's a... I assume the scissors is the same as it was last time, right? Improvise?
It's scissors, man. That's 1 plus dex.
I'm just making sure. That's a non-natural 20.
Hits.
But can you sneak attack with Skitzel?
It's not really a finesse weapon either.
5.
It goes, "Oh!" as somebody just jabbed scissors into its ribs. Looks really upset about that.
Oh, have the scissors always been... Those two always represented 2 daggers for me. I just flavored it as scissors.
Ooh.
What?
So, like, those were my 2 daggers. I flavored them as scissors that detach.
It's a big fucking pair of scissors.
I thought daggers could be smaller or bigger.
Sure, fine. Do it. Make it a D4 then.
You mean if it's daggers?
Yeah, I mean, like, I flavored my rope as a bunch of scraps woven together, like fabric sweat scraps.
I did not know. Alright, fine.
Okay, if it's daggers...
So,
then
I guess you do get sneak attack then.
Baller. I'll have to roll a D8. Now it's still 2. Okay, so it keeps D4 plus... 15 in total.
Oh! Now it's even angrier! But it's Peppy's turn.
It's my turn. It's my turn. No birds anywhere. That would be bad. I cast... No! I cast... Oh, this would be... Oh. Does hypnotic pattern affect my friends as well?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Fuck. Shit! Nah, that's too much of a risk, I think. Unless...
Can you tell it to look away? Or is it just an AoE thing?
I think it's just
Hold on, let me look. Let me read the description. The pattern appears in a moment for a moment and vanishes. Each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom saving. So technically, if we all close our eyes, it's like a flash. It's like pa!
I mean, it stays up there. I don't know.
It says it appears for a moment and vanishes.
What the spell says, Nick.
It seems fucking stupid.
Okay, hold on. Let me fucking.
I guess that's why when it breaks, like, you can't, like, re-get it because it doesn't stay up there.
Oh, where's the ruler? Where the fuck's the ruler? I did not mean to draw that.
I don't
Get
even
rid of
see
that.
it.
Oh, I see it. I found it.
A 30-foot cube.
You could get 2 of them without getting anyone.
I could get, could I get these 3 and then just have the rest of the cube go this way?
Guess you could turn the cube, rotate it.
I don't. I guess that's technically still a cube.
Yeah.
Cube.
Just have the edges of it be their heads.
Welcome to the cube.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not?
All right. That's my 3rd level. It's half my 3rd level. Let's go.
What's your DC?
My DC is 15 now.
Hey.
Was it 14 before? Well, it's 15 now. Whatever it is.
That's a wisdom save?
I believe it is a wisdom saving throw. Yes.
Both of these creatures look up towards the sky going, ooh, but this one does not. It doesn't care at all.
Now that's concentration, so I'm sort of out of the fight right now, because if I do anything, these 2 wolves are coming back.
Well, you can cast spells, just not other concentration spells.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I mistook that. I was thinking of invisibility for some reason.
Anything else, my good bitch?
Yeah, nothing else I can really do. If I move, they get an opportunity, so. Or this one does. Next turn.
Okay, Vavnek.
I'm gonna own this guy.
Own him.
Oh, piss.
Yeah, what about it?
I'm gonna have to fix the recording.
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
We went over the timer. We hit that 6
Yeah.
6 hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, we start early here, so.
Modified 20.
To hit which one? This one?
Yeah.
It hits.
Sweet. Both of them hit because the other one was higher. I can't read 22. So 13 as I go on these big old haunches.
It goes, ooh! Still up.
By a lot?
By a bit?
Okay. That's me.
Okay. This one is stunned ground.
I guess I'm gonna get to punching the wolf.
You could just punch it.
That's what I'm thinking, because there's nothing nearby to grab, right? The crystals are all embedded in
The crystals are pretty fixed in there. It'd be tough to wrench them loose. You could, but it'd be tough.
I'll just punch this wolf. Punch this wolf. Beat the shit out of this wolf. Fuck you, wolf, piece of shit. Okay. Is it just plus my stat, my proficiency?
It's a strength with your fist.
Yeah, okay. 18.
Yes.
18.
And then it's 1 plus
just-
strength.
All right, so 5 damage.
5. You punch it in like the side of the head, and it goes. "Oh!"
I assume it's still kicking.
It's still up.
Punch it again. 19 hit, another 5 damage.
Still up.
Bad dog.
This one is stunned.
Bad dog.
This one is not.
I'm trying to also. I'm like trying to tell it to stop. I'm like, no, stop.
It looks at you and it says, "Bitch, I'll do what I want." This wolf, which is not stunned, is going to try to take a big meaty chomp out of Jane. That's an 11 plus a bunch, so I think it... What's your AC right now?
15.
15?
Yeah.
Say 17 to hit. Jane, you take 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make a strength save.
Yeah. Okay. Nothing went away. Alright. How many damage?
12. And then a strength.
Save. Oh.
I can barely hear you.
Hold on, I'm doing it. Strength save?
Yeah.
17.
17. You manage to avoid being pulled to the ground by this ferocious wolf.
Of course I do.
Big and strong. Speaking of which, it's your turn.
Oh man. Well, let me get out my wounded D4. And 1, 2. Okay, I have one more in level 1 that I can do. So. Right there. Oh, did this one wake up?
This one is the one that just bit you. It wasn't.
Oh, I thought that. It wasn't
stunned.
ever affected.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
This one's about to die. I mean, it could take maybe another hit or two, but this one is looking pretty good.
Okay. Let me just roll. And I'll hit this one for 10 with a magic missile.
10. The magic missiles hurtle through the body of this beast, and it goes and collapses, dead.
Okay. And that's it, because all my bonus actions are high level
Okay.
for some reason.
So is that all?
Yeah.
Oakley dokily. This wolf literally just died. Dirk!
Okay.
Died? Holy shit.
This one's stunned.
Oh, okay. So don't attack it.
Yeah, this one's awake.
Oh. Okay. Where was I? I was there.
You can't pass through its space.
Oh, okay. So that one's there too. So both of them were stunned.
This is the only one that's not stunned.
Oh yeah, I can bonus action dash. Hello.
Okay.
Swoosh on over.
Oh, that's not great. That's a 10.
Nope, that misses.
Oh no.
Well, that's the turn of Dirk.
Deep turn up there.
This is my turn. I'm gonna right around here.
Ooh, getting in the
actually,
melee.
Right here. Sorry, I lied. I'm a liar. I'm a dirty, dirty liar.
Why are you
Dirty
lying?
liar.
Security,
Let's see
stupid
here. How
dumb
bad's
bitch.
this wolf looking?
He has taken literally no damage.
So I'm gonna cast catapult then with one of these shards.
Okay. It sort of lifts and wrenches it out of the ground, and it just hurtles towards it. Oh, right, I got it. Two.
Nice.
I think it hits. So that's going to be 3d8. Right? Am I reading that right?
That's correct.
My voice is going for some reason.
Oh, farewell.
Whew! Spicy.
11 damage. It slams into the side of the beast, and it goes, "Oh!"
That's my turn, baby.
Voth snack.
That's right. It's the correct way to refer to me. I'm here.
Me too.
Thank you for accepting that. I'm gonna roll twice because I'm gonna attack twice. I'm gonna reckless attack actually. So I'm gonna roll 4 times.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's a 22 and a nat 20.
Well, yeah, I mean, that'll do it.
Yeah, it's 5. I like slash for the first. Wow, 7 with the second one.
Total?
Yeah.
Even with the crit?
I got a 2
Damn.
and a 4.
It goes, "Ah!" And it looks towards you, and you see those crystals in its throat just sort of bulging. They want to be breathed.
Nah.
This one's stunned. Ground.
It's me.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck up that wolf.
Which one?
For one, I must run fast, far. But with my bonus action, aggressive feature.
Ah, yes, of course.
Go over here. Start punching it. Does a 12 hit?
It does not.
Can I? Hold on. No, I don't need to. Alright, how about an 18?
It does.
Alright, I hit it for 5 damage in the face.
It's getting the shit kicked out of it. This one is stunned. This one is alive. I'm gonna roll to see if it gets its breath back. Boy, that just flung right out of the... Anyways, it doesn't. So it's going to bite. Peppy.
Woo!
Um...
A lot of damage.
Vothnak gets an opportunity attack. I suppose.
Vothnak
I
gets an
suppose
opportunity
Jane, you
attack.
get an opportunity attack if you want to slap it.
13 to hit.
13 hits.
7.
Okay.
I
Jane,
tear a
do it.
nice meaty chunk of ass out of that wolf.
Pull on its tail a bit while it hops
Jane, did you
away
want
a
to
bit.
kick it in the ribs?
Yeah.
Okay. roll to hit.
Yeah, it's strength, I think.
Tides.
I don't think you need to tie.
No, do it.
It's funny.
It's funny, Sophie.
That's true.
What,
That's
you said it's strength,
Yeah.
Yeah.
ability. That's 12.
10 misses.
Oh, I swing wide.
Swing and a
I'm
miss.
gonna make a joke. It's a reference to a bad meme. There we go.
Okay.
Whenever Jane uses tides,
Yeah.
what she's doing is she's eating a Tide Pod.
Oh
It gives
no.
her power. There you go.
Yeah, that would be pretty.
You really
chaotic
didn't
on
want
the
to say
sense
that.
it would
I
hurt
could,
me.
And then,
you stopped yourself 3 or 4 times trying to finish that joke.
and also sometimes it's like the Tide Pods, they show her that way.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, so.
Alright, now
but-
here's my better joke.
Yeah.
When Jane is trying to explain her ability to surge, she's like, tide goes in, tide goes out. You can't explain that.
You can't
I see.
explain
Much
that.
better, much
Can't
stronger.
explain that
An
one.
older meme, but a funnier one, so it works.
It's an old meme, sir, but it checks out.
That
We'll
itself
slap you
is
across
an
the
old
face.
meme.
It is.
So, anyways, it beats your armor class, Peppy. You little
Really? I'm
twink.
shocked.
Little bitch.
You should have cast Dimension Door. You didn't.
Should have cast
Even with
Dimension
mage armor
Door.
on?
Yes, I don't think
Okay.
mage armor gets that high. What's your mage armor AC?
16, I think?
Yeah, no.
Marge armor.
Alright, you never know, you never know, you never know.
Marge, where are you?
What if I were to tell
I
you?
could cast shield.
Do you want to cast shield?
You could.
What other first level spells could I use it for? Yeah, no, I'm gonna cast shield. I don't
Okay.
want to get damaged.
You cast shield, and the
Plus
teeth.
5 AC.
The teeth scrape across the arcane barrier, deflecting what would have been 14 points of damage.
Yikes! Good thing I did that.
You have
That is
defeated
over half my health.
You've defeated the bite. And it goes. And now it's Jane.
I know, Jane.
Okay, I should have done this a while ago.
Jane casts kill the bad guy.
Yeah. And
Whoa,
Oh,
what? Did that wolf just move?
15.
And that was Jane.
Okay,
That was,
my eyes are
yeah,
making
I'm
me
Jane.
crazy. Going
I
crazy.
don't know if it was Jane. I just said that. It probably
You're
was.
a liar.
I did see your move, but the wolf
You're
could have.
such a fucking liar, dude.
I'm not a
You don't
liar.
wanna be a liar.
I'm more
You're
like
such
a.
liar.
I'm a sitar.
Satyr.
Such a
No.
fucking liar. dude.
Sitar, you know the instrument.
Oh, I
he
get
accused
it.
me of being a liar.
Sitar. Yeah.
Yeah, or sitter, if you want to be like racist.
If you want to say it different. Okay, I give ground a friendly bap. And I cast mage armor on it.
Yeah, you know what? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Grun's got some
Okay.
AC now. Now it's
Yeah.
time to roll on that thing.
Oh, you're right. Hold on, I'm gonna lift this.
Both surges have been on mage armor.
So yeah, that's the funniest when it's like
Potted
like
plant.
it's a
What's your dex mod, Grund?
2.
So your AC is 15.
You're welcome.
That's pretty cool.
Ow. Ow.
I need to
Um,
grab a makeshift shield next after this.
Find
Yeah, totally.
an ovular.
There's enough junk we've seen.
Wait,
I
what
could
does
grab a
this
shield,
mean?
I'm sure.
Hold on.
Fuck it. You know what? You know what, Nick? When we get back to the portal, I'm grabbing the anchor.
The
I
anchor.
think I rolled a
That's a good
2.
A 2?
That's pretty fucking crazy.
It's 002.
Oh, fuck.
I don't even know.
What is it?
Is that the
Fireball.
I don't think it is. I don't think the fireball's
Did
right
she
at the
disappear
beginning.
again?
I don't know what the
All right,
double or
well,
nothing is.
you feel exceptionally chaotic all of a sudden. You feel a strange rippling in your bones, and you're like, that's not supposed to ripple. Something is awry, and it will come to fruition very soon.
Oh no. Is she gonna surge like 3 times at once?
I don't know. I don't think I remember.
It's time
Reading
for
this
Dirk.
Dirk's gotten stabbed.
Dirk, he's our man. If he can't
If he
do
can
it,
do
someone
it,
else
no one
will.
can.
But
14.
for friends.
I guess I should elaborate.
What? Sorry, what?
14.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 19 damage.
19?
Mhm.
He really hates that. It's starting to look pretty fucked up.
What's
Peppered.
Okay.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Why do you sound like one of the fucking robots?
I don't know. Like, if I put more effort into it, I sound normal. But when I just sort of talk normally, I sort of sound like this.
It's called vocal frick.
Vocal frick.
I guess I was screaming too much earlier. Fuck, I could burn my last spell. How bad is this fucking bad boy looking?
I mean...
Is he looking exceptionally fucked? Or...
He's not looking like verge of death, but he's looking pretty beat to shit.
I mean, we've
I
got,
could
like...
do my last first... Oh, I can regain spell slots on,
Short rest.
short rest. So I'm gonna cast Catapult to get on it.
Okay, another wad of crystals hurtles towards this dumb idiot. Natural 20.
Shit, idiot.
What's the wolf's int?
Natural 20.
Damn.
Oh, that sucks. Who's it hit? Which direction was it going?
I was doing it like, oh, you can't see. I was just doing it this way so it wouldn't hit anyone else because I want to uncharm these guys.
Damn it, you bitch! You fuck! It hits.
I didn't want
it crashes into this big stack of crystals, and the crystals all fall onto Vothnek's head. He's like, "Woo!" Vothnek, you're being attacked from above.
Alright, it's my turn. My first attack, I turn and smack the crystal spine. I got a 23 to hit. So I'm gonna deal 8 damage to the crystals.
You just whack off a couple of splinters of the crystals, just.
Oh no. Crystal not alive.
Okay. Not bleeding.
Go back.
Looks back over his shoulder just to be safe.
Not a good number, but I think
that was a 12.
A 12 is a
12.
miss.
Well, hot fucking dog.
Whiff!
That's my turn.
Your joke cost you the turn.
Well, also rolling to 6 and a 3.
Well, yeah, that also.
That too.
This guy's still stunned. It's
Joke is
Gron's
always
turn. It's Gron's turn. Party time. Excellent.
I go to punch Wolf. Twice with gusto.
Gusto.
Ah, that first one just misses. Oh, that's fine. Okay. 22.
Yes, sir. 5 damage.
3. 5 damage.
Poof! Another powerful blow to this beast's chin. Right to the snout. Alright, let's see if it gets that breath back now. Hey, baby! You know what time it is. Alright, are you ready? Here we go! Yeah. It's going to... stand right here.
Is he gonna do a whirlwind?
And it's gonna breathe its hideous shards up towards Dirk and Vothnak, because they've been doing more damage to it.
Dirk and Vothnak? You mean the duo known collectively as Dirthnak?
Yes. Now Dirknak, please roll a dexterity save.
Dirthnak, not Dirknak.
Dirknak is our rival. They're the Oasis to our...
Make that
Everyone.
dex.
Dex 3, but...
23.
23. Look at this fucking guy.
Both of you succeed.
That's some noise.
Sorry.
I think she's...
Oh, okay.
A 14 succeeds. Look at this guy. Whoever's DC is 14 must...
I rolled really high, so it's a good thing.
Yeah. You still take damage though, right?
You still take half. Both
Okay.
of you take 12 points of piercing damage. As it's just sort of this sort of like rain of splintering crystal shards tears through your bodies. Ouch!
Can I uncanny dodge that?
I
And
believe
take
you
quarter
can.
damage?
So 6.
It only works against attacks.
Is that how it works? I don't remember.
Yeah, it should. It halves. So
I
it halves the
I
half.
think it works on AoE things as well, yeah, because it works on like Fireball, doesn't it?
No, that's...
Shit. Oh no, that's Thieves' Reflex or something, isn't it?
Oh no, yeah, I don't think you can uncanny
If
dodge
they-
AoEs.
That's 7th level.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't uncanny. So 12 damage, Dirk.
Damn it.
Well, now it does say.
I've already ruled. It's over.
Yeah.
It does. Well, this wasn't an attack, actually.
It's
This
done.
was a
Jane,
save.
Hi.
roll on D100 for me.
Okay. Whoops. I think I was remember that one. It was the 20. Shit, I'm sorry. I moved it by accident. I'm just gonna roll it again. I'm sorry.
Whatever. It's fine.
Okay. 64.
Hold up. Hold up. Let me just double check this.
I'm scared. I'm very scared.
Good luck, everybody else. I don't
She
know
gonna
what it.
disappear again for
I don't
3
know what
years.
it was. I
That
don't know.
would be funny.
I don't think any of them are that. My Amazon friend
I think
arrived.
to be something
A big cloud of fog
Whoa!
just appears over top of you. Just
What the fuck? Animations?
Yeah,
yeah.
I know, right? It's fucked up. We got
Oh
those
no.
special pack
You said fog?
Yeah.
Oh no, bucket.
Dense, thick fog.
Somewhere a goblin
Oh, these effects.
refuses to admit that she almost died.
So Jane, you are currently blind in the fog.
Is the wolf elf still blind?
No.
Well,
Hmm.
this is a fucking no smoke.
I'm sorry.
Am I blind in the fog?
Yes.
Okay.
You can't see through the fog.
It's heavily obscured.
Great. Okay.
I'll tell you now, you got...
Ooh.
No, you know what? I won't tell you.
You can't believe
I
this is true.
You
got
cannot just say that.
I got rhythm.
Yeah? You got a beat?
Yeah.
You got rhythm, you got
Okay.
style.
Okay. I'm just gonna fly away.
Are you just gonna cast fly and fly away?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna fly up. I'm gonna go like a little, I'm gonna be a little steady with it because I can't remember how high this place is. I don't want to bonk my head again. I don't need that. But yeah, I'm gonna fly up. And that's what I'll do. That's the end.
So, wait, where do you go?
Up.
Just straight up?
Yeah.
Okay, you are now, like, pressed against the, 30-foot ceiling, and, 10 feet below you, there's just billowing smoke and clouds.
Yeah. You said 10. Wait, 30 feet up?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll move 30 feet north.
Okay. Oh, shit, fuck. Hold up. Shit.
Just like along the ceiling.
Here, just move yourself 30 feet up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Dirk!
He's facing me, right?
Huh?
Yeah, he's facing me.
The wolf is looking in your direction. There is fog obscuring its ass.
It farted.
It looks like it had a big fart.
Can I go here and still get advantage?
You will be fucking
Why would you walk
blind.
into the fart?
No. I figured.
I'm right here.
When
What?
somebody farts, do you
What
walk
you
right
doing,
into
Dirk?
it willingly?
I'm right here. What are you doing? Get out of here.
Yeah, that's his space.
Classic
Okay,
Dirk.
I'm just gonna stab.
And so I'm technically giving you flanking.
He's looking at me though.
Grond and Dirk are sharing. They have eye contact while he's stabbing the wolf. During a moment.
We have
7.
They have eye contact. You know, look, don't
No.
get in my ass.
Do I crouch down?
Sorry, what? 7? Yeah, it's a whiff.
No, wait. No, I hit. But that was 7 damage.
Oh,
I
what
said
was
I
the
hit.
roll to hit?
I did. It was, I rolled an 18.
Oh, okay. It's still up! Not by much, though.
And we're gonna bonus action run away.
Okay. Peppy, you cannot fucking see.
Up. He runs. He basically does a 180 and just runs down here until he can see.
Which is
Can you
there.
see the wolf?
You don't. You see a big cloud of fog.
Okay, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20. Do I see the wolf?
Kinda, yeah, you see it now.
Do I have a clear shot on the wolf?
You have a clear enough shot.
I cast Ray of Frost. That's gonna be a +7 to attack. Nice.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Woo.
Get it? Ray of Frost. Cool. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So that's 1d8 / roll 1d8. It's gonna be 1. Yep. I do
That,
1
you did
damage.
1 S8, dipshit. Roll it at.
One.
Look at this fucking guy.
Fuck.
God damn it.
I am absolutely. Oh shit! It was worth it. I tricked the quantum twice.
You rused it.
It was like, oh, I just gave him a 1. Haha. I got 8 damage.
You see
Computer, roll the 1-8.
the ray of frost burn into its flesh with icy hotness. Icy hot.
It's icy.
Oh.
It's just icy. It's Ray of Frost, you fucking idiot.
And it dies!
Yeah, baby!
It had exactly 8 health.
If I had not fucked up those 2 rolls, this is what I would have gotten. 2.
Oh, Bird, your Ray of Frost is 2d8 now.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I would have done 10 damage.
Yeah.
I completely forgot.
It's definitely
fuck, why
dead.
didn't I do that?
It's almost as good as Catapult.
Literally, it's 2/3 as good, and it's a cantrip. Fuck, I'm an idiot.
Technically, the combat is over, but those things will not be... Those things will start moving in
45 seconds, I'm
about
guessing.
45 seconds.
Does the teleport turn on?
It does.
I'm fucking... where's the teleporter?
I run into it. I run
Is the
into
teleporter on?
It is.
Yes.
Teleporting
Yeah.
Okay.
to the teleporting
were
place.
Run to the
Paying
teleporter,
attention.
fleeing those
I-
2 dead
yeah.
wolves and 2
We're
living ones.
totally in the teleporter.
I take a
Absolutely
look around
100% in the
to see if there's
teleporter.
fucking any.
You take a quick look around. All you see is the crystals and the 4 wolves.
Damn. Well, there's 4. Maybe that's it.
Wait, the room is different.
All right. So what do we got so far?
How- what
got
room's
Wait,
different?
never mind. I was scrolled up. I'm like, why is everything like upside down? And there's mushrooms or something.
Yeah. So
All right, we're looking for a cube. Wait a minute.
is that thing that...
That's too many.
That's crazy. Is that thing that Jane was doing keep on going?
Yeah, Jane, roll a D100, please.
Excuse me.
Oh, I should...
49.
Pink bubbles suddenly float out of Jane's mouth. You can't speak for the next minute. Whenever you try, pink bubbles float out of your mouth.
You guys,
Popping
is
cat,
this what
popping
soap
cat.
tastes like?
But instead, you don't hear that. You hear...
Oh, I heard to catch one of the bubbles.
Okay.
It pops and you hear the word soap.
Oh,
Whoa.
magic soap bubble.
Jane, roll a D100 for me.
Hold on.
No, not the popping cat.
No, wait. No, it's just the idea that you see a bubble and you pop it,
So
and the bubbles are soap.
You're like, what the fuck?
That's what was inside.
There was soap trapped inside, and it told me so.
I'll roll another. 30. 30.
Pick a spot within 60 feet.
Okay, choose this mushroom right here.
Jane just appears over here, pink bubbles still flying out of her mouth.
Oh, Jane, you
So
is on purpose.
You good?
I'm like totally fine, you guys.
Jane, roll a D100 for me.
Just bubble.
what the fuck? Is this gonna be every? Are you good? Is she gonna roll 49 of them or whatever?
54.
You are immune to being intoxicated by alcohol for the next
10 years.
Forever.
nine days.
Write that in the sheet.
Got it.
Put that on the calendar. Day Jane can get fucked up again.
I have a pretty high con, it's kind of hard.
Jane, roll a D100 for me.
Oh, wait. This is new. Okay. 12.
Roll a D10 for me.
Oh my
Oh
god. So
no,
many
it's
rolls.
one of these. Oh no. Oh shit. Is it the age or is it the height?
Just roll
oh,
a D10
God.
for me.
I hate this. I hate this.
Just roll a D10 for me there.
Do you want me to roll for you, Jane?
Give me a
No,
just-
no.
Just give me a D10 there. Come on, buddy. Just give me a D10 there, buddy. What'd you get?
I can't do this.
What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
I like that there is a real possibility that Jane's character.
You got a 10!
Oh no!
You guys watch in shock as bubbles flying out of her mouth. Jane grows 10 inches taller.
What?
Oh, how tall is she?
She was 5'7", right?
Hold on. It might have been at 5'8".
So you're
No, I'm
like
5'7".
So you're like 6.
9, 10, 11, 12.
God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are 6'5".
Jane is 6'5".
Jane is 6'5".
Jane is fucking huge. Jane can dunk. Jane can dunk.
How tall is Gron?
6'9".
Oh. It's so fucked up
LeBron
how
James
big
is
people are.
you are 1 inch shorter than Kobe fucking Bryant.
You're taller than Big Al.
1 inch shorter than Charles Barkley, taller than Stephen Curry.
Jane is in the Sharn BA.
5 inches taller than Allen
I
Iverson.
can't believe you got a fucking 10.
3 inches taller than
Understand
Kyrie
why
Irving.
This is terrible.
Okay, on the right.
Clothes.
Yeah, all of her clothes do not fit anymore.
Okay, on the that's 6'7", and that's
She lo-
5'7".
She looks like she went. She looks like she
Oh my
went to like.
God.
She looks like she went to the kids department. All of her clothes are like. All of her like long gangly arms are sticking out of her clothes.
Can we reverse this?
Jane, roll a D100 for me.
Oh my god. What if she gets the same fucking thing in reverse? So we either she gets 10 inches taller again, or she just goes back to exactly her height.
Okay,
I think
68.
The
Uh,
odds make you shorter, the evens make you taller. Same with the age.
Jane,
thing.
you are terrified of Grand. He's a monster.
Jesus Christ. How many more does she have to End her suffering! She's waiting for an Amazon Fresh delivery!
I got it. No, I put the milk in the fridge. It's fine.
I go over and I take the top of the crate off and I try to use that as
Jane, roll a d20.
I find
Roll
that
ano-
terrifying.
Jane, roll another d100.
Jane,
God!
great Jane, stretch out.
Yeah, well, alright,
You're gonna have to change the intro, Nick.
I feel like
you
Jane's
run
trying.
over there.
Jane's
Oh
trying.
god!
She's
He's
trying
gonna
to-
have to stretch the image!
Jane's trying to scream, but it's just a torrent of.
It's just constant
Oh
bubbles. And every time Botnet keeps popping them and he keeps getting
Okay, 20.
20? You can't. A huge, massive puddle of grease explodes underneath Jane. Make a deck save, Jane.
Jesus Christ! Just look at her! Oh my god, this is ghastly! First we see her pop bubbles, then she teleports over here! Gross!
Starts screaming.
It explodes with grease!
I'm just gonna. You have fun? Alright, I'm trying to get healed here.
Almighty! Let her live!
What did you?
9. I got a 9.
You got a 9? You see Jane just eat shit. Just boom! Wipe out onto the grease. As she's lying there, her feet kicking and sliding in the grease. Roll another d100 for me.
No!
It's probably for a
She's
minute.
already dead!
Probably for a minute, which means there should be 10 of them, I think.
Fuck me, 10?
Yeah, what are we at, like 6 now?
26? You just see an eye appear in the center of Jane's forehead. It just- and it's
Can I
just
see
staring
through
in
it?
terror. and as you slip and slide in the grease, trying to get up and slipping back down, you're not used to your legs being this long. Roll one more d100.
What if she rolls this first number that caused her to roll 10?
Oh, then
I'm just-
it
I don't
starts
know
all
how-
over.
I don't know how old Jane is supposed to be, but I hope she's not at an age that can be
Oh
turned
my,
back into
Nick,
baby.
you fucking
I
prophesized
got
this.
the
You said
tall
Jane was
one.
inflating before, and you made her super tall.
Okay. 93.
No, Nick, don't snicker.
Jane is huge! No! Jane is like 12 feet tall!
We are all fucking cursed with the gift of prophecy.
And she's still,
Get Dobson in here.
she's still slipping in the grease!
Oh.
Get Dobson in here ASAP.
This is my work.
I'm God. I write
Don't
the
you
script
see?
of the
I've
universe.
always been here.
He's the third. Make him the third eye.
Charades are usually amusing.
Yeah. Fuck me. I hate this so much.
And as
I
the
don't
as,
like seeing Jane in trouble.
as the minutes, Jane's had a bad day.
Oh yeah.
Jane's terrible, not so good, bad day.
As the minutes roll by, the bubbles cease. The grease. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4,
No.
5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, I didn't do enough.
Did I miss one? I don't think I did, so you might be right. Yeah.
Just end her pain. Unless there's a one
Yeah.
that she could possibly roll that makes everything go back to normal.
The only permanent one is the height.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do we fix that though?
Fuck! I still
You
have to do
don't.
2
Hydraulic
more.
press.
Bullshit. There must have been one before, right?
No, the fog was the first one.
Oh fuck.
eventually, potentially, she can get shorter again. If she
Well,
rolls the surge.
never mind. Giant Jane is still slipping. Jane, I need you to roll again.
Oh my god.
I swear to Christ
I'm just
almighty.
waiting to watch.
I swear.
I'm just waiting to watch Jane fucking just disappear, reappear dead on the floor.
Within 1 minute.
I think she'd welcome it.
Stop, just dead. She teleported without her brain.
What'd you
I
get,
can't
Jade?
wait for the number 10 roll to be a fucking fireball.
Okay. You know, I'm really surprised I haven't done the fireball yet.
It hasn't happened.
Yeah,
It's gonna
just
be the
has
fireball
not.
right now. From saying that.
It's been
It
most of
just
the non-combat
has
ones.
not happened yet. 008.
You cast fireball.
No!
That's
fucking
fireball.
kidding me?
That's fireball. That one's
You
fireball.
joke! You are not Nick! You are fucking lying! for
That
a
one's
bit.
fireball. 8
This
is
is a
fireball.
This is a. I want to see the fucking screenshot of 008 right now.
Hold up. Hold up.
Are you fucking
Let me
kidding
get
me?
Sharex.
Alright, hold on.
Yo, he
What's the
posted it. He's got it.
What's the range?
No,
Am I in this? I
it's-
might be in this.
So that's 20 feet, centered
No,
on herself. You're
I'm
not.
fucking-
It's just
It is
Jade.
very well contained.
It's just.
I'm
Thank God she
fucking
teleported.
Flabbergasted.
So Jane just lying there. She just expanded again for the second time in a minute. And as she's just laying there, almost like sort of giving up in the grease, you just see her explode.
In Greece!
In grease.
This grease, please no, the grease is not flammable.
The grease is flammable.
Grease is not flammable.
No, it is. No, it is.
I fucking love the image of her lying there.
And then it just. She's lying like prone, her arms like flapped out to the side, and then just there's 6 seconds of silence, and then.
I'm just like, she's just laying face down in the grease.
I hope the guy who owns this tower has a fucking security camera looking at all this shit.
Oh my god.
No, this is the equivalent of the guy falling down for 24 seconds.
The guy with the shovel.
Yes!
Wait, no, where's the one McNasty made? Where's the one McNasty made? Shit!
Oh,
Where he
God.
explodes at the end.
Oh, you're right! He did!
This is 8d6.
I'm just gonna assume she's down.
Oh, so that's. Jesus Christ. So that's 34 points of fire damage.
Okay, I'm unconscious.
Jane explodes, and as the smoke clears, you see her charred and unconscious in her 2 small clothes as the grease around her burns.
Let's get the punch. Turn into a fucking
go.
something. There's one left.
We're not done. There's
going-
one more. Unconscious Jane. I need you to roll a d100.
As the explosion, I see the fire. I'm going to start running over to get her out of the grease fire, so she doesn't fucking burn.
All the mushrooms are on fire.
Hope we don't.
I cannot. When you said 8, I almost had a fucking aneurysm. We even literally just said before,
said this next one's gonna be fire.
The fireball. Wait, that just hasn't happened yet. Anyways, 8. Fireball.
Put this in the.
Where does he keep going?
Put the. My Discord keeps crashing. Put this in the fucking Dungeons and Dragons Hall of fucking Fame.
What's that last roll?
Holy shit.
The last one is 70.
I thought you said 7. I was afraid.
Gron is moving towards it. going on?
No, it's 70.
And
plus
then-
7.
And then Grond and Dirk turn invisible.
I want to note that from our perspective, we saw Gron start running towards her and then vanish.
You saw Grond? You haven't been paying too much attention to Dirk, so you just think he's gone. But you watch Grond rush towards her. He gets to the grease fire. He's starting to step through the grease fire. He's gone. Dirk hasn't even noticed that neither of them have noticed that they're invisible yet.
I'm too preoccupied. I'm gonna try to carry Jane out.
You see Jane starts to levitate out of the grease fire, her arms limp. She looks, her like arms are limp and backwards, and her legs are sort of floppy, her head's tilted back, she's charred. She looks like she's like fucking possessed corpse rising out and just drifting.
I'm gonna move her out of the fire and try to stabilize her, unless she is. I don't know if I can tell.
Camus, add the disappeared
She's
friends
not.
to the list.
Alright, I'm gonna try to stabilize.
Make a medicine check.
While invisible.
14.
And then you see Grond pressing on her burning wounds and suddenly becoming visible.
Huh? How? Alright, in 1 minute, Jane manifested a cloud of fog, started blowing pink bubbles out of her mouth, teleported randomly onto a giant mushroom, developed a fear of Grond, grew 10 inches taller, summoned a grease pool under her and ate shit, grew a third eye, doubled in size, exploded, and disappeared her friends.
You rolled everybody's favorite. You rolled roll on this table at the start of each of your turns for the next minute.
Oh my fucking god.
That was a 2, I think.
Yeah.
At the beginning.
Is that 1 and 2?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Each time.
What is 100? Is that the doubling?
I
What?
don't know.
Well,
Actually, I don't need to know. We'll find out later. I'm sure
Yeah.
it'll happen.
Yeah, whenever I look through them, I always forget whatever they are.
I used to know them.
We got
And
some
now,
really
like,
funny.
I'm glad. I'd like to not know the result of what the fuck's gonna happen until it's good.
I'm so sad
like
about
this
her
prize.
height. Oh my god.
Jane is so fucking
It's-
big. Jane got
I
literally the largest possible height increase
You
you
know,
could get.
you know though, Jane can just changeling herself to a shorter version again, right?
I don't know.
You know, theoretically, yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so...
It's not. I mean, it's not the greatest. It's an option. That's
Technically,
all I'll say.
she's
But would that
already.
have to be like an active thing that she has to focus on?
I mean, no. Technically, she is a changeling form. If she wasn't using any of her changeling, she'd have, like, she would be a sexless mannequin, basically.
Okay.
Oh. is it? I
Okay,
didn't know
okay,
that.
so we're good.
But the sexless mannequin then is 10 inches taller as well.
Well,
that version.
Well, hold on. Actually, no. I think so we are born with sexes. I believe. I thought I read that somewhere.
I think they can pick it. I don't think it's like necessarily set in stone. Well, I mean, it's definitely not.
I thought I read that they were actually born with sexes, unlike doppelgangers who aren't.
Well, maybe she's female, but I think that you're still like, there's still some stuff that's happening here. Like, she's not like base template. She's got a little bit to make herself look like, you know, herself. But it's like, it's not, it's basically base. Because I know that, this is fucked up, but I did read it, is that, changelings can get pregnant and then just switch sexes to have an abortion.
Yeah, no,
That's
I figured.
Weird.
Like, it all
Pretty
works.
baller.
So, I think you could...
Where does the baby go, though? That's what I want to know.
Where
does that fetus go?
The astral plane.
Yeah.
So I guess Jane could modify her height back down if she wanted to, but yeah.
Jane doesn't like to modify.
Or she could leave it.
God.
Which would suck for all of her clothes, which she has a lot of.
Listen, Griffin McElroy had to deal with this.
Ted,
Okay,
holy
well,
shit. I can't
now
believe your
that
old fire.
he's stabilized.
So Jane's at 0 HP, she's unconscious.
Guess we're gonna take a short rest, fellas. So that she wakes up.
Wow.
Jane alive.
I think so, yeah.
I
She
poke
should be.
It reacts probably in the same way that a living person who is unconscious and being poked may react.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know
Okay,
how to wake up.
and didn't turn into fire.
I turn towards the mushrooms. Is the fire still going?
Actually, at this point, as you see all the mushrooms burning, you realize the air is clouding with something.
Oh, when it rains, it pours.
Oh, I start dragging Jane out.
I need everybody in the room to make a Constitution save.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna go to bed, bro.
This is the last thing I'm gonna do.
17.
I gotta give a good fucking roll for this.
19.
15.
That's real good, Peppy.
I'm real good.
7 plus 8.
You all rolled so well. It's not funny anymore.
What about Dirk?
He got 18.
Dropped in.
He's 18.
Spud's out of here.
Ben, Nick,
You fucking
mine
bitches,
roll,
you're high
that's
roll.
Dude, Nick B's like not. He's gonna sit out for the first like hour of his session.
I had to sit out for the first half of this session.
Most of you feel weird, a little woozy. Vothnak falls asleep in his chair.
I forgot that I'm in the chair.
And you guys are like, huh, this stuff is really making me a little dizzy. And then you look over, and Vothnak is just like, his head tilted back, splayed out in the chair, just drool running down his chin.
He's dad sleeping in his dad chair.
Yeah.
I forgot that this is how Vothnak sleeps.
And as that happens, we're gonna call it because it's like 3 a.m.
That's fair.
Ladies and
We'll
gentlemen,
take a
this
short
has
rest.
been Jane's no good, very bad, awful day. That's EBERRON.
I
Goodbye.
know it's a 1% chance to get
Two.
a fireball, 2%
2%.
chance to get fireball, and that's not astronomically low. But the fact that it happened on roll number 9 of 10,
It would have been
right
funnier if it
after
was 10.
we said it was going to happen.
It would have been funnier if it was 10.
It would have been funnier if it was 10, but still, holy fuck!
All right,
It
I'm
was
done.
the last
That's EBERRON.
obvious
Bye.
thing
Bye-bye.
that
That's
happened.
Boys of Strahd.